sorry. I forgot to plug in my mic post pizza night. I just realized. Just completely unplugged. I was like, hey, that's weird. I definitely unmuted the mic. Yeah, just not plugged in. You guys, you missed a lot. I was fixing the camera and I went, POV, Jack Manifold comforts you. And I go, they're there. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about anything. Hey, look at me. Just look at me, okay? Nothing can ever harm you. I've said so. It's okay now. There, that's what, that was the... I'll cry. Please don't. That's terrifying, Lamau. Don't worry. It isn't, because nothing can ever hurt you. I've just said. What is there to be afraid of now on account of nothing ever can hurt you? Jack, I've been... First message I saw in chat was, Jack, I've been harmed. It didn't work. Well, since I didn't manage to scare you because my mic wasn't plugged in, so I screamed into the void for no reason. Am I fucking mad? Did the camera just move? Did it? It just went... Am I... Wait, you're echoing? What? Wait, someone clip that. I swear my screen's fucking bugging out too. No, it is. The fuck is wrong? I threw a party yesterday and a few people came in here. Did someone fuck with my shit? It is! No, my monitor's flickering. Just slightly, but like... I don't know how to show you. No, it is! Okay, I'm not insane. It actually is flickering. Someone spill a drink on my monitor or something. I'll be so pissed off. The power cable was a bit loose, actually. That might be it. The fuck? We're already... Alright, well, I was about to say we're gonna watch Sam and Colby trying to investigate the paranormal. But it appears since my camera moved on its own and then my screen started flickering, we may have to as well. And it's funny that I say that. Because, baby courts, thank you for the 12 months. What the fuck is that sub-message? That's foul. That's What's vanilla my driller? Did you really just say that to me? What's vanilla my driller? That's really rough. That is rough. No, the monitor is still flickering. Okay. Look, we're going to be watching the fourth and final part of Sam and Colby's week in the Conjuring house. If you haven't watched already, right? If you haven't seen already, then basically Sam and Colby spent a week at the Conjuring house, given the title, and they have experienced some crazy things. There's this couple called Cody and Satori, who we have some skepticism about. We didn't at first, but we've seen a couple of things. I'm still mostly on the side of them being real, but I must admit, there's some details I'd like clarifying. I haven't actually... I said I'd message the boys about it, and I totally haven't. So I need to. I forgot. But it's fine. We can address this on another stream if needs be. But they have this method where when they hold hands, you can hear like knocking sounds and shit. It's very weird. Arachn Ace, thank you for the 7 months. That says boo. Oh, I turned the text-to-speech off. That's why I'm not hearing it. It's on now. You're going to watch the uncut footage too? We probably should at some point. Yeah, we probably should. Sometime. Anyway. However. Now. I don't claim to be a medium. I don't claim to be large. I claim to be small. No, I don't claim to be a medium.
Movie? You watched it, right? Right?
I still...
You watched it, right?
Okay, I'm gonna go into some detail. I haven't watched the FNAF movie yet. I really wanted to, but I was away when it came out and yada yada yada. It's just been I've been super busy. I haven't had a chance to go see it yet, but I really want to. And now I really want to, and I didn't want to talk. I sent this a few days ago, but I didn't want to speak about it because of the SAG-AFTRA strike, but that has ended. And oh my god, guys, I love movies, right? And I have been blessed recently with so much movie stuff that I just like didn't want to talk about. Like I got a lot of opportunities to go to certain movie things I turned down in fucking, like, you know, what's the word, like, to stand by the strike and stuff, and I can finally do them, mate. I've been so hyped. Solidarity, thank you, that's the word. But look. I was sent, and I haven't opened this yet. I don't know what is inside. I want to watch the movie first. But I was actually sent... Oh, that is my address. Okay. We're just gonna... You know, I'm just gonna pull that off. That isn't peeling off very well. Okay, I guess I'll just hold the box like this. Did they put my address on it anywhere else? They have. Shit. Why's my address all fucking over it? If I just kind of do this, I think we're good. Okay. Yes. Guys. I was sent from Mr. Five Nights at Freddy's himself a Five Nights at Freddy's package. I got sent it by Universal. I don't know what's in it. I haven't opened it because I don't want to open it until I've seen the movie. But the plan is to watch... I'm not streaming tomorrow because my friend's got a gig and I want to go see it. I'm not going to say who that is, but I haven't told them I'm going. I'm hoping they don't watch the stream.
Thanks for 19 whimsical.
But I haven't told them I'm going, so I'm not going to say their name.
I've been enjoying this series so much. Hope you
Hey,
are
I'm glad. I've been enjoying the series. Sam and Colby filmed something incredible here. But so the plan is to go watch the movie, and then on Sunday during pizza night, because Pizza Box, it's relevant, right? We're gonna unbox what I got sent by FNAF. I don't... You fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have... Did anyone get a clip of the camera moving, by the way? Right at the start. Did anyone get that?
What are your thoughts on raspberries? Are they good on pizza?
I only think about Fazberries. Guys. Let me have a look quickly. What am I looking for? What am I doing? Oh, I want to look to see if anyone got a clip of the fucking camera moving by itself. Let me have a look.
10-month woof 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 woof. Let's go.
Let's go. About here, I think? Hold on, I'm looking through the VOD now. Hold on. Did it happen? Or am I actually mental? Like, I might have just pictured it. This is the bit. This is the bit where it supposedly happened. Since I didn't manage to scare you because my mic wasn't plugged in, so I screamed into the void for no reason. It did! Holy shit, that was like a sideways movement as well. Am I fucking mad? Did the camera just move? Void for no reason. Am I fucking mad? It did it twice! What the fuck? Then so I screamed into the void for no reason. Am I fucking mad? Did the camera just move?
Boo. Currently
That's
trying
so
to convince my dad to
weird.
buy me a spirit box, but it probably won't work cause he's scared of ghosts.
Try to convince your dad to buy you a spirit box. This is me, by the way, now. I'm not watching the clip. That's weird. It moved back and everything. Oh. hold on. So, I've been meaning... You know what? Hold on. Where is it? Guess we're doing this again.
Xbox. Scanning.
Before we start, Sam and Colby, guess we got our own job to do. Loud.
Hey Jack, I
Hi.
think your hoodie looks fantastic.
Thank you, I got it at
Absolutely
TwitchCon.
ravishing. Some might
Thank
even
you.
say outstanding.
Thank you, I got it from TwitchCon Paris. Can you believe? Thought this is one of the best pieces of merch they've done so far. Really, really good. What the fuck? Hello? What was that? Sorry, I didn't quite hear you. Was they fucking something? Hello? If anyone's there, did someone move my camera? Yes! That was clear, yes. Yep, no, it's a, oh my god. Why did you move the camera? Wait, are you always in the house? Stepped on a goose. That's what I heard. I'm not very good at hearing though. Wait, are you... So, sorry, the camera just moved by itself. I just want to double check that was you, right? Of course.
Just started bawling DC. I couldn't
So-
find anything to watch, so I'm glad you're live pooping.
Again, are you always in the house? Are you here all the time, or are you just passing through? I didn't quite hear that. I didn't catch that. I'm not catching everything. I could headphones up and I have the cable to plug it into the mixer, I guess. You could always do that. Plug it into the mixer. See if this sounds a bit clearer. Okay, it's going straight into the mixer now.
I love you so much, Jack, and Freddy Fazbear cursed you blew it.
Let's see. So sorry. I was asking beforehand. Do you live in the house? Defensively, did that say? So, sorry. How long have you been here? That was really faint. Is it harder to hear when it's plugged in like this? Should we have it near the mic again? Sound like the thing said no. It's a bit quieter. Yeah, we'll unplug it then. So... Yeah, sorry, I'll ask again. I don't mind. Sorry, I don't mean to repeat myself. I just can't hear very well. Are you here all the time? Sound like fuck again. Okay, look. If you're okay with this, I'm going to do this. I did this yesterday while I was by myself because I've had a weird feeling about the office. Was that... What was that? Was that... Fuck off. This is my house. I live here. Was that fuck you? Am I hearing... Am I getting sworn at? in. I keep hearing fuck you. Do you not want me here? This is my house. Hello? I can't hear you very well. I live in this house. I've lived here for like a year and a bit. No, actually just a year. Just over a year. Have you been here longer than that? I'm the first person to live in this apartment. I can't quite understand you, so I'm going to leave now because I've got some stuff to do. But thank you for talking with me. I'm Jack, by the way. Sorry if I've upset you, by the way. I can't tell if you're angry with me, but I'm going to go now. I'm sure we'll speak some other time, okay? Is that like a laugh? Okay, well, I'm gonna go now. Actually, before I go, I'm gonna turn this a little bit quieter. Actually, no, I'll leave it going. I'll leave the mic here. So before I go, this is called a REM pod. I've explained the REM pod to you before. Do you know what the REM pod is? Does that sound like reckless? Simples? Oh my god, yeah, I touch. I did explain them. So yeah, this is a REM pod. You can touch it and it will make an alarm. You gotta touch it quite hard. This isn't a very good REM pod, but I'm gonna put it in that corner because I get a weird vibe about that corner over there. I'm gonna put it in the corner. What was that? Okay, well anyway, I'm gonna put the REM pod in the corner. If at any point throughout tonight you want to touch it, I'm just gonna leave it over there on. You can touch it, let me know you're here. In fact, I'll put it on now, not on the desk. Just, we can do like a practice run. So, okay, so it's on the desk. If you want to touch it, I'll do it now. Okay, you can stop touching it now. You can let go. Could you touch that again, please? Hi. Sorry, could you touch that again one more time, please, just to make sure that was definitely you, and it wasn't just the REM pod being strange because I just turned it on. Is this still on? It is. Hold on, let me turn this back on. Shit, I sat on my antenna. Hi! Are you still there? Hey, could I ask you your name? Could you repeat that? It's so difficult to hear. I'm not quite hearing it. Actually, I'm going to turn this off now. But again, if you want to... What was that? That was quite clear. got pretty bad auditory processing, so I must admit I do struggle with this. Please don't turn off. Is that what you got? You don't want me to turn this off? I can't quite hear you, so I'm going to turn this off if that's okay. Okay, I'm going to turn it off. If you want me to turn it back on, touch the REM pod. Like you did before, where the lights went all red on that machine on the table. If you want me to turn it back on, just do that at any point. I'll turn this back on, okay? I'll speak to you later. Goodbye. Okay. I'll leave the REM pod there. And I suppose if they want to talk to us, they can just donk that and, well, you know, they'll talk to us. That was weird. This REM pod has never went off. It's a bit, like, even me trying to set it off myself, this REM pod is a bit, like, you have to really, like, you can't just, like, you have to, like, touch, you know what I mean? You have to hold. So yeah, I wasn't live. Like, this was just by myself. I was in my house by myself, and I was like, I keep getting a weird feeling from the back right-hand corner. Weirdly, where I keep the Sam and Colby merch, isn't that strange? Back right-hand corner of my room, I keep getting a really strange feeling, like something's there, right? Getting it now. So I put the REM pod in the corner and was like, if you wanna touch it, feel free. Never went off. I had it on for hours. Nothing went off. Right? And then I'm on stream. Something's communicating through this. I say, could you touch that? Instant. Strange. Like, let me try and... Yeah, like, let me show you. Nope. Okay. Can you guys see that? Okay. So, like, if I just go... Okay, so it does, actually. But... So, oh, this is more responsive than it's ever been. But literally, I'm telling you, every light on this thing went off. Like, it was like... I don't even know how to make that happen. Like, every light. It was like... Like that. It was that. That's what happened. As if something just grabbed the antenna. Just weird. Just really weird. And then when I said stop, it stopped. Like, almost immediately. That's me. I forgot. I'm going to put it... Just going to put it here. Okay. So again, if you would like to, I suppose grab the antenna is the way to really, you know, make it go. Grabbing the antenna will make me turn this back on. So just grab the antenna. That's the big long bit. Can we watch the video? I'm sorry that this is slightly more like imperative in my brain. You know, I'm sorry this is the slightly more pressing matter in my mind. Yes, we can watch the Sam and Colby video. I realize they probably see some ghosts too, but this is real. This is happening to me. Just weird, man. Really weird. Yeah. Thank you for doing that, though. Whoever's here. I didn't get a name. People kept saying Tommy, but I feel like you guys are probably inclined to hear Tommy on account of that one. Okay. All right. Well, until our friend wants to communicate again, I guess... Hello.
Hello. I've been a bit stressed because there's been a bunch of earthquakes where I live, so I am glad you're streaming. I also have a question. Have you watched the FNAF movie yet?
No, I haven't. I don't know why I had to think about that. I was literally on about this earlier. This is clearly just this is just the bit from the other stream, isn't it? I don't know why I've answered. Fuck you. FNAF. I'm watching it tomorrow is the plan. Anyway, until our friend in the room tries to communicate again, wants to say something over the spirit box again, which by the sounds of things, they might not. I'm still not 100% sure if they told me to fuck off. But if they want to communicate again, they'll set that off, hopefully. So bearing that in mind, I guess we'll just get on with the Sam and Colby video. This is the final one. It's called The Exorcism. I didn't know that anyone was possessed, but it looks like someone's going to be getting exorcised in this video. I don't want to move on. I kind of want whoever's here to grab that. I kind of want to keep communicating. That was really interesting. 30 minutes and still no video. We spoke to a real ghost. What more content do you want? Like 30 minutes in, we're not even watching the... Shut up! You make me actually angry. Do you know that? Have patience. I'm gonna play the video now. You know what, actually, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. You're not in control. I will now.
What's up, guys? It's Sam and Colby.
And welcome to Hell Week. We are currently trying to...
This is not... Oh, it is 1080p. Didn't look 1080p.
What's up, guys? It's Sam and Colby.
And welcome to Hell Week. We are
Thank you,
currently trying
boys.
to stay 1 week at the Conjuring.
Yes, and so far you've done 5 days? I think we've watched 5 days over the course of about 10 hours.
House right behind us. And today is day 6.
6 already. Can you believe it?
2 nights left.
Guys, this has been both a beautiful experience where we're learning so much about the afterlife, but also kind of a scary one because
there's ghosts and they're scary intrinsically. Like, it's just something kind of scary about that. For sure.
Trickster we've been dealing with in the basement and the woods.
This house inspired the Conjuring saga. However, we've learned that there are so many more deep stories within the house, and it's about to get worse.
We each have a challenge for each other that we haven't played yet, and it's day 6, so it's gonna have to happen soon.
I don't know how it's gonna get much worse, because literally last night, we slept on opposite ends of the house. But tonight, we have a few more experiments.
Oh yeah, tonight they do the challenges, right? So they wrote each other challenges that they don't know, but they've revealed to the camera. Sam is going to make Colby investigate the secret graveyard by himself, which is out in the woods, which is one of the places where they've been kind of having hassle with what they're calling a trickster spirit. And Colby is making Sam spend a night alone in the basement, which is where I think the trickster spirit is from. I see, because what happened, the first time they went to the woods, they put the REM pod, their REM pod, not mine, obviously, near the door to the basement, and it went off like crazy, as if something had came up, and then the REM pod went off the same in the woods. It's as if, to me, the spirit followed them, and they communicated on the last episode with a spirit box with whatever spirit is, you know, there, and I gathered from what it was saying that it was the same spirit from the basement had followed them into the woods. So, they're the 2 problemed areas. Would you like to be in this series? Absolutely. I will do anything with these guys except Ouija boards. That's my limit. Oh, and like rituals and shit. I don't want to summon anything. I don't want to give anything the chance of... Because the whole idea when something latches onto you is you kind of have to be open to something latching onto you. Where like... I feel like rituals kind of open you up to that in a way. They're like just... going and trying to communicate doesn't. That's my 2 cents. So, Mayville, thank you for the 4 months.
And our final guest joining us. Let's go meet them.
Tonight, we brought back George and Nikki.
Hey, let's go.
To be spooked.
I feel like I uncovered something last time that I need to.
I haven't seen the last one.
You did uncover something. You're practically a goddamn medium after this.
A house like this is a lot scarier than the jail island combo we did last time.
What? I don't agree. I don't agree. Look, watch the last one first. No, not the last. I watched the last episode of this series. I mean, like, the individual episode she was talking about. But I disagree. I feel like an abandoned prison would freak me out significantly more. Johnny, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're watching the last episode of Sam and Colby's Conjuring series. And we may have a ghost in the office with us right now. My camera moved by itself really weirdly. And then I pulled out my ghost hunting equipment and it did, in fact, go off. So, a little bit weird. We've still got the REM pod out on the desk. If it goes off, I kind of told the spirit that, or whatever was communicating with us, that if it wants to communicate with us again via the spirit box, to just set off the REM pod, and I will turn this back on, and we can talk. It did touch the REM pod earlier, and I invite it to touch it again at any point. Just grab that antenna, but it doesn't seem to want to right now, which is a shame, because I would quite like it to. Ask Spirit to touch the REM pod, but here's the thing. Then I have to turn that. I've kind of already asked it in a sense. It's kind of like a touch this if you want to. I'll explain the concept actually. So, to whoever's in this room, I'm communicating with you now. I have, you probably see all the screens in front of me. On the other end of this, there are hundreds of people who are listening to the conversation we just had, who witnessed you touching that. So if you have anything to say to not just me, but hundreds of people worldwide, then now's your time. This is going out live. Hundreds of people worldwide are able to watch this. I don't know how old you are. I don't know whether that makes sense to you. It's kind of like television, if you know what television is. But yeah, again, if you wanna send a message, then just grab that antenna on the REM pod. Just give it a touch. Well, just touch the REM pod in any way. It'll go off. I'll know, you know. But grabbing it is kind of the most like, you know, I'll know if you grab it. Anyway. Yeah, I think a prison's scarier than a house. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah. Like we're in the middle of like
The woods.
something. Once it gets dark, I'm gonna be like by default spooked. Apparently Nikki saw a little flash on the window
Oh, yeah,
just
I
now.
did.
Wait, already?
It's in the corner of my eye, so I'm not sure if it was something, but I did see like a spark.
Light flashes are a big thing here.
Oh,
We've
really?
seen like 2 or 3 throughout the week.
I saw it in the second.
I still think that could potentially just be an electrical fault. It is an old house. Like, I think a lot of... I'm so, like... Are you there? I looked at the window, and I know I always feel like I see things out the window. Like, I always get a bit panicked. I always kind of dart my eyes this way. But I mean this wholeheartedly. Like, oh, you know what? No, I think I've gamed... Yeah, okay, no, it's fine. I know what caused it. It's nothing. It's fine. Okay, so what it is my mic is falling off the mic arm. I'm gonna have to unplug this in a second and sort it, but I'll hold it for now until I need to figure out why that keeps happening. It keeps happening a lot. So it's like I looked at the window and it was like I saw, and it wasn't my reflection, because then I saw my reflection. It was much smaller. Like stood in front of the window, like the out. It was like in my vision I could see the outline of a person. But I think what it is like the fucking screen has burnt the outline of Colby into my retina, and I've looked to the window. I've still been able to just about see the outline of Colby, and it's just kind of freaked me out. But I thought that's what's happened, I think. Anyway, let me quickly unplug the mic and... We're back. Sorry, it fell off the mic arm. But yeah, I just I could have sworn I saw like the silhouette of a human. Yeah, I've just, upon now looking again, it was I think just Colby's silhouette.
Window.
That's the living room.
Oh shit.
Wait, matches up to the dream.
Yeah, wait, explain that again?
I had a dream of a living room. There was a shadow just rushing through it so fast that it like changed it moved stuff around it and everything. Normally when I think and when I dream, the thoughts just go and wander and the pictures move. And with that, it like very intentionally stopped. And
They like wanted to
that
show you this.
Yes.
Are you a full believer in the
Yes.
spirit world?
After last time,
So a
definitely.
10 out of 10.
I'd say maybe a 9 out of 10.
9
out of 10,
and you're a
0.
Out of believability.
I would give myself, right now, we'll go with 4 or 5 with a medium.
I really like that move. Like a 4 or 5. You know, he's like, yeah, I don't know, maybe like a 4 or 5. Well, he threw it like a fucking dance move. You see that shit?
Out of believability.
I would give myself, right now, we'll go with 4 or 5.
Right now, 4 or 5. Threw it like it's a fucking... I don't know why that's amused me, but it's funny. It's good.
We're medium. I'm not a disbeliever.
He's a medium.
I need to.
He's a medium.
I need to be pushed over.
What the fuck was that? What was that image?
To see some stuff, you know.
We can push your boundaries tonight.
I'm not a disbeliever.
He's a medium.
I need to.
He's a medium.
I need to be pushed over the boundaries to see some stuff, you know.
We can push your boundaries.
Oh, okay. I guess their mic's directional. You can hear Nikki in one ear there. Like, just one ear you hear like the ooh.
Oi,
or
oi,
something.
smelly man.
Oi, hey! Thank you for being here. 18 months. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry.
Tonight.
Push you hard.
Good luck.
Hi.
Any last words, loved ones or family members?
I'm so sorry.
Bye, guys. There's a ghost! Oh, it's just a sign.
Colby.
Oh, it's just Colby.
It's me.
Ghosts of George not found.
29 months. Dr. C. Now let's get spooked.
I won't get spooked unless our friend grabs the REM pod. That will scare the shit out of me. I know full well, like, I will jump out of my skin if that REM pod goes off. That will freak me out. The first time freaked me out a lot because it wouldn't go off, and I went, "Will it go off?" And they went, "Yes." Oh no, sorry. What? I went, "Oh, can you turn that off?" And then it did, and it was like, because it just wouldn't go off, and I've never had it do that. I wonder whether like something was accidentally too near to it though. Like I'm like half and half about it maybe of being a fluke. Where's the REM pod? There's a REM pod on my desk right now. I'd show you, but I don't know how. You can see that that's the antenna from the REM pod. There, that's about as good as I can show you without moving the camera a bunch.
20 months.
We already know that thing wants to move by itself today. 20 months! League! Thank you.
Conjuring movies are based on a 1974 seance that occurred in this house, conducted by world-famous demonologists Ed and Lorraine Warren. For years, the Perrin family was being tormented by spirits, ultimately leading up to Carolyn...
Which I do doubt. I have my doubts about the Perrins and the Warrens. I've said this several times. Their story really doesn't sound... I spoke about this in the previous episodes, but for anyone who's new, I know someone who grew up, or I know through a mutual friend, someone who grew up in the Conjuring house. It was their childhood home. Weird coincidence, I know, but a friend of mine was watching the stream and he's like, "Oh, a friend of mine." It was very weird. But the point here being, she seemed to think that it wasn't haunted at all growing up, and that there was nothing more than a few creaks and things like that, which lines up with Sam and Colby's experience. If you take away Cody and Satori doing their method and them using all the ghost hunting equipment, all that they've heard outside of the equipment going off and Cody and Satori's method, which of course is more to do with them than the house, is just knocks. So, you know, she says it isn't haunted. She thinks it's just an old creaky house. I would say it's haunted. But then equally, my definition as to what haunted is really changing, right? Because now I'm 2 for 2 in terms of, like, we've had a ghost experience at Eleanor's house on stream where I heard a voice on stream. And now we've just had something happen in here. So now I'm like, and then my growing up, at my parents' house, we have a weird feeling that sometimes you hear footsteps at night on the stairs. We think the hallway's a little bit weird. I don't think they'd want me to go investigate it, but But yeah. I fucking bent the antenna on the spirit box by accident. I'm very annoyed about that. I sat on it. I got too hype when the REM pod went off and on. Maybe something's followed you from your German ghost hunt. Well, no, because a lot of these experiences happened prior. Here, though, they didn't. So this could be from Germany, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway.
And Perrin in this seance, levitating and being thrown across the room. But this house has been haunted for centuries before that, starting with the King Philip's War, aka the bloodiest battle ever fought on U.S. soil. This was originally known as the Arnold Estate, going through generations and generations. Part of that family, Abigail Arnold, is now the most...
Again, she has been shafted by that image. That is such a rough picture. It looks like a coffee stain. I say this every time, but like... No joke, I saw a face in your YouTube plaque.
Most active spirit of the house. Who
What? Actually, what reflects in that one? What screen is... What is being reflected in the plaque? There's my hand. So what screen is this? This one? Oh. Okay. It's this one. It's this screen. So there's no reason you should have seen a face in it, because that's the Twitch chat. So, yeah, someone clip that. If you did. It was over the screen light, so you could see a head. Someone send me a clip of that.
we've been talking to since day one.
Abigail is a very nice spirit who serves as the protector of the house.
I'll be honest, I'm very on edge in here now. So it kind of just kicked in that I feel like something's here.
Fuck, I don't like going backwards.
This is so
This is
Blinded by the light, I can't see anything.
Whoa.
That's the living room. What? No, what? Nikki, no! You're lying. You're just doing this for camera.
Image is I was standing right here.
No way! Is this actually what it looked like?
Yes. There's no way.
Wait, what the fuck? Where was this woman that like flashed past?
It was just flashing through here into that fucking room.
Wait,
I didn't know there
what?
was
This
another
one?
room
That's
there.
where
I
the
did not
portal
know there
is.
was a room there.
What do you mean that's where the portal is? What? There's a portal? Has there been any prior mention of a portal? That is mad, though, the fact that the dream is the exact same place.
Oh my god, she started shaking. People have been in here for 2 seconds. So you saw someone go from right there across into a library?
Running.
Oh my god.
Was there any mention of a portal prior to this? I don't remember the portal thing.
Colby leaves now? That's us three guys. Fuck. We realized that the spirits here for some reason are able.
Yes? I just don't remember that. That's
Who
what
was
you
your
play
favorite
Portal 2.
One
It's my favorite
Direction
game.
member?
Musically Harry Styles, but I really do like that clip of... Is it Niall or Louis? Niall, I think saying...
Like a nether portal?
Well, Sherlock Holmes, you are bloody brilliant, or whatever. That's funny. Pardon? Like a nether portal. Like, yeah. Yeah, and the pigmen are coming through? Yeah, exactly that.
To tell the people that come here before they actually get here.
One thing that we know is that the spirits of the house prepare for every guest that comes in.
They might have known that you were coming and been like, oh wait, little warning.
Everyone, I'm
Nikki
here.
Duffo seems to be a medium or something. The way she reacted in the other video she was in was crazy.
I'll have to watch it at some point. I still haven't got around to it because I want to say it was a longer one. But, you know. Harry went for the buzz cut. I know. It's because I told him it looked good. He went, Jack, I hear you like my music and you bought Harry's house on vinyl. I go, it's true, Harry. And he went, I'm liking it. And I go, mate, it's all yours. So, you know, that's why. That's why he's done that, really. And you know what? He's rocking it as well. He really is. He really is. He's a lot older than me. The fact that the hairline is... Yeah, it's all right. He's rocking it. Man's doing all right these days. It's okay. Could be better. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Have you seen Tommy in it? 19, you know? Oof.
I'm not causing any harm. I'm just,
She might be.
just here to talk to you guys.
Abigail, you're gonna love them.
We were talking to Abigail 2 nights ago and Bella got touched right here.
This is the room where somebody literally levitated and got thrown this way. Their head
Allegedly.
hit this floor over
Allegedly.
there, and everybody thought she was dead.
The Warrens came and investigated. They had a meeting
I kind of like that. Everyone thought she was dead. Just finishing the point, closing it up.
Her head
right here.
this floor over there, and everybody thought she was dead.
Everybody thought she was dead. Very casual.
The Warrens came and investigated.
Why would they throw Bella Porch? Didn't enjoy Build-A-Bitch. I mean, hey, I thought it was good, but not everyone has the same taste.
had a medium invite a bunch of spirits. So what they believe is the basement, which is like the well room right underneath here, the library, and then the room right above is considered the house's portal.
Portal, which is weird why you saw something running to the portal.
Wait, so what's this?
The basement, which is like the well room right underneath here, the library, and then the room right above is
Oh, so the portal kind of just goes directly upwards. So that's directly above the well. Okay.
considered the house's portal.
Portal, which is weird why you saw something running to the portal. Whoa, it disappeared. That's crazy.
I also already feel lightheaded, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
Is that a thing that you're meant to feel?
Oh yeah, for sure. I felt that like the first 2 days. The first time Colby
Really?
walked through these doors, he like almost threw up.
I'm like not standing straight, I feel like.
Oh, are you hearing something?
Where
Footsteps.
were you standing?
It's like someone's rummaging. Are you
It sounded
rummaging
like
through
someone-
stuff? Are you...
Oh, I went upstairs and turned off all the AC. So that could have been.
Okay.
This has a steep.
It seems very... There's just a lot has happened very quickly.
There's sketch, right?
Oh, it's so small in here.
It's so small.
He does not need to crouch. His ass does not need to crouch right now, all right? Everyone, I know, Colby is stood completely upright, and I know he's taller than it, right? George is, he likes to say he's taller than me. I like to say we're the exact same height down to the atom. And I know Colby is taller than me. I think both Sam and Colby are taller than me. You know, there's a pic, I can just check. I can just verify this. I can just look at the picture. You know, like they community tabbed a picture of us guys. All right, that is not a good picture. Okay, Instagram, I think. There's a picture of all four of us that we were all stood upright. Did Tom post it? I want to say Tom maybe posted it. How long ago was it? No, that's last year. It was this year. Before the tour. Here, maybe? Yes. Okay, they're like... Okay. We're all kind of a similar height. Me and Sam are pretty much the same height. Colby's a bit taller. There we are. Why is everyone saying Jack behind you? Ah! Aku from Crash Bandicoot franchise. What the heck? What the manifold? Did anyone get the clip where apparently there was a face in this, by the way? If anyone did manage to get that. I am pulling a fucking terrifying face in this. Oh, I got a little possessed. That's okay, though. Never mind. I guess I was self-aware. Yeah, that is horrific. I mean, we'd seen some shit by this stage, you know? Yeah, he's got that. Yeah, yeah, there's the holy water. Yeah, this is after we'd been in. Yeah, that's the face of a man who's just seen some shit. You know what? Look at my eyes. That's whatever's fucking in this room right now. Hey, if whoever's in this room right now, if you came back with me from that day right here that's on the screen, if you can see the screen, if you're from that day, grab the REM pod right now, please. Someone did get a clip. Can I see the clip? I guess whoever's in here wasn't from this day, by the way. The rule still stands, by the way. If you grab it, I'm going to, you know, turn on the spirit box. So again, if you want to talk at any point, again, touch the REM pod, make it go off, just like you did beforehand. Thank you. Anyway. Sam and Colby are standing with their legs apart. I think they're taller than you. No. They're the same height, if not shorter. But yeah, either way, George doesn't need to crouch in that room. That's the whole point I was making there. Now, does anyone have this clip before we continue? Because I want to see this. I do want to see this. Someone says they do. But someone just post it in chat. It will get deleted, but I'll see it. It's probably not good advice to give, but I want to, you know. Because then the mods can lift it from the mod logs and stuff. No one's posting it. Is it real? Does someone really have a clip?
Feel even more
Yeah, I feel even more lightheaded here.
Oh God, I slept right there last night alone.
They found 5 graves of soldiers buried in the backyard. There was a war called the King Philip's War way back in the day. Oh, that fucking scared me so bad.
That was it.
So there's a bunch of soldiers haunting around here
But these pictures are rough, aren't they? They're like ink blots.
as well, which we thought was Dave at first, but he betrayed us.
I actually think this thing that's been following us the entire time, Dave, is the man from the woods. I don't think Dave is a soldier. We thought Dave was a soldier.
Dave could still be a soldier, is part of my thinking, but Dave is still a little trickster, even if he is a soldier, you know?
But now he's like fucking with us. What was that? What was that?
As well, because I saw that as well.
No, you saw something?
No, I saw something in the corner of my eye.
I just heard that.
That was like floorboard creaking, right?
Yes.
Right over there.
Yeah, but it was definitely over there.
It was not.
And on camera, we were not moving at all. We were talking about these soldiers.
No, I saw something flash.
Like
I
a
didn't
shadow?
hear anything. I saw it.
That's like the second flash you've seen, right?
We haven't even started, guys.
It's.
She be seeing shit, man.
I don't know if it is.
I heard it whisper. From there.
Are you trying to make yourself known?
Oh, does that go down to the well? Clip posted? Is it? Has anyone posted the clip? I'm still not seeing it.
Sam, that was when I said Dave betrayed us.
Oh my God.
Oh, interesting. He's like pissed because he called him a fucking trickster. He's like, Dave's been fucking with us. He's like, no. And he like fucking bangs the floorboards, makes a flash. Interesting. It didn't save what clip. Someone go back and try and get the clip. Apparently, supposedly, you could see a face in here. Briefly. I would like to see that to verify. You lying?
Dave, if you're with us, hello. We're not here to intrude. We're just here to say hi, maybe talk to you for a
Just
bit.
like
Come
awkward.
with the utmost respect. If there's any children spirits up here, or Abigail, if you're here, again, these are our new friends. Maybe
Orb!
respect.
You guys
If
see
there's any
that?
children spirits up here, or Abigail, if you're here.
Orb! It's not dust. Dust isn't real, guys. Orb! That's a real orb and not just a speck of dust. I don't believe in ghost orbs. I think it's always dust. I've only seen once in my life a video where like something moved around, like, oh, that isn't dust. That's like a thing. The clip was posted. It was. Fuck you. That was a rickroll. I clicked on it too. I didn't even verify it. That was just a rickroll. I clicked on it. I closed it before it played. I saved myself. But I saw Rick Astley's fucking smug face and I got pissed off. I think I've been trolled. I don't think anyone saw a face in that fucking thing.
Here. Again, these are our new friends. Maybe introduce
We're
yourselves.
such friendly people, right? Nikki,
I'm Nikki. This is George.
George, we're so friendly and nice.
Yeah.
George seems so on edge about the whole thing. To say he doesn't like, he's a medium. He's on that medium tier of believing where he's just scared of it.
You don't want to hurt them, right?
No.
Definitely not.
We're gonna continue walking through.
Oh god.
Dude, what the?
How is this already happening?
I know. It's Nikki. She's bringing them.
Anybody want to go first?
Nikki would love to, right?
Is this where you slept?
No, so I slept in the room over.
Most people believe, besides the basement, this is the most haunted room in the entire house. As a child, Cindy, sleeping in this bedroom, every single day would hear someone whisper in her ear, "There's 7 dead soldiers buried in the wall." And she had no idea that by the stone.
I just don't believe this. Like, I'm sorry. I just don't believe it. Like, suppose the parents claim that the beds would shake every fucking day violently at like 5:15, and they would hear these fucking whispers like, there are 7 dead soldiers. Yep, that's right. 7 dead soldiers buried in the wall. There are 7 dead soldiers buried in the wall. Like, I just don't. I have such skepticism about their story because it's so fantastical, you know? Like, I don't know, said Dolgers. Leave me fucking alone, right? Said Dolgers. It happens. I got quite close to the REM pod then. I didn't mean to. I really want this REM pod to go off again. I don't think it will, though. What can you... What if I give an offering? Where's my wallet? Do I have money? No, because then I'm just putting money in my house. That doesn't make sense. I can't leave it there. It's just my house. You can't really give a money offering in your own home, you know? Can you put the video subtitles? Sorry, yes. I only turn them off because then Sam and Colby occasionally will subtitle their own stuff and it gets a bit confusing. Give £600. I think in cash I have about £60. That's my top offer. Give it 3 shiny stones. All right, cool. No, not that one. I'm willing to give up this one. So this is my favorite stone I own because it's a really cool color. Look at that color. Very cool. But I also have this thing. It's like a weird... It's like a weird crystalline thing. I don't know what it's called. But I purchased it from the rock shop. Oh, I finally gave James his rock. I bought James Marriott a rock. And I finally gave it him. Oh, the monitor just started flickering again. Are you here? You gonna press the REM pod for me, please? I'll say please. I'll be polite about it. I would like you to press the REM pod and make it go off if you're around. I, as an offering, will even leave you near the REM pod this bismuth. It's called bismuth. It's a stone. That bismuth is now your... I'm actually going to put it on the book with the REM pod. There you are. That's your bismuth now. If you press the REM pod. That's the deal. You touch the REM pod, I'll leave the bismuth on... Well, obviously, one, I'm going to move the book. But I'll find a designated area for you, and that's your bismuth. And it will stay in this house. I'll find somewhere to leave it in this house for the rest of time. When I leave, which I will, it will still be here. I'll find somewhere to hide it. But only on the promise that you activate the REM pod. That is the offering. This is the deal. I'm bartering. Look behind you. The monitor keeps flashing. I'm going to assume that is just the monitor's problem, though, and not spiritual involvement. But who's to say? It only started happening today, and it was around the time the camera moved. Red thing on the radiator? That's always like that. Don't worry about that. That's just the display on the radiator. If I was a ghost, I want KFC. In all honesty, I could happily order a KFC and share it with a spirit right now. My Instagram story hasn't posted. I was greeted when I opened Instagram with Finster in the bath. Wasn't what I expected. Anyway. Is what it is. Can't complain. You know. Anyway, we probably should carry on with the video. Realistically. Oh, wait. Guys, before we do, it is the top of the hour, and you know what that means. I'm going to run a ad, a minute-long ad, the top of the hour ad, because I ask that every single viewer who watches a Jet Manifold TV stream supports it in some way, shape, or form. Now, I know not everybody has the spare change or the ability to subscribe and do this, so I'll give you a free option. I don't ask for your money. I ask for a minute of your time. An ad's going to play. Simply leave the stream open for, well, hopefully not just for the next minute. Leave the stream open the rest of the stream, ideally. But if you don't close it during the ad, then you are a legend. If you close it, you're a dickhead. Because ultimately, there's no, you know, you still, when you click back on the stream, you're just going to get a pre-roll. Like, there's no way of avoiding this ad. You know, unless, of course, you subscribe. Now, watching ads supports me enough, and I'm never going to demand that everybody, you know, subs. Everyone in chat who's saying I'm broke, I'm poor, that's why the ad's there. It's the free option to support. If you can't afford to support, that's why the ad's there. To do it for free. But if you can afford it, and you would like 30 days of ad-free experience, custom emotes, and a custom role on the Discord server, then $4.99 is the price you pay for all those features and privileges. And you can also do it for free If you have linked your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch, you get 1 free subscription a month. Click subscribe now. See if your Prime's available. People forget to use it all the time. I forget I have mine all the time. Click subscribe right now. If it is available, use it. I'd appreciate it. But I'd do it quick. Because like Alley Cat, who's just subbed at tier 1, you will just miss the ad. You don't got long, because I want to go get some more water. So, 3, 2, Ted! You remembered your Prime. 5 months, appreciate it. Alright, we're going to restart the count. 3, 2, 1. See you all after the ad. I'm going to grab a little bit more water while it runs. Hold on. Getting a little bit low. If the REM pod goes off while I'm away, clip it.
Let's go.
Hola, amigos! The chair spoke? The chair spoke? The chair hasn't spoken in ages. Welcome back from the ad. Sorry. I thought I'd be... Eleanor's just in the other room, so I was just saying hi. You know, she's just done her hair. I was telling her it looked nice. No. Kill me for being a charmer.
I think the spirit likes Sam and Colby, and are telling you to unpause it, Johnny emojis.
The chair moved. The chair does spin, to be fair. The moved? The moved! The chair does, like, that's
what
normal,
would Eleanor
guys.
think if it turns out there is in fact a spirit in your apartment?
Oh yeah, I didn't tell her. Let me go tell her. Hold on. Sorry, I should tell her, shouldn't I?
The subs stay winning always. Also, you look fab today. Your head is particularly nice today, XX.
I'm explaining to Ellen O'Neill what's went down. Welcome, Ellen O'Neill.
Hi guys.
So,
I brought my Yorkshire tea with me.
yeah, you have bought your Yorkshire tea. Also, the Daddy's Little Meatball shirt that I stole for the
Daddy's
Instagram
Little
post.
Meatball.
But anyway, it's a very cool shirt. But anyway, the chair does move. Don't worry about the chair. But so this thing is a REM pod, right? And what happens is if anything touches it, it makes a noise. And I was speaking to something using this. Can you see it? I was speaking to something using this, and I said, I'm going to turn this on. If you touch it, I explained the other. I was by myself, not even on stream, and I just the other day set this off and was like, oh, if you touch that thing, it'll go off. Do it, because I have a weird feeling about that corner. So anyway, left it, nothing happened. I said on this, I'm like, I explained the REM pod the other day. Do you know what to do? And it was like, it sounded like it said touch, of course. It was really weird. And then I went, okay, I'm gonna put it down now. And then the second I did, I put it down and let go, and it just went, like as if something went. And it just did that, and it wouldn't stop. And I went, can you stop that, please? And it stopped.
When did that?
Today.
Oh.
Like, an hour ago? No, 40 minutes ago. Yeah, on stream.
So do you have
Eleanor, don't let the
Yeah.
spirit get you.
Put it on TikTok.
Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on. Actually, I can show you it happening. I've just realized that. I can just show you. Hold on. But yeah. Or, hey, if you're still here and you want to do it again, if you want to prove to her that you're about, just do the grabby thing again. That was really... That's an obvious sign.
Ellie, run. Let them take Jack, not you.
They're not. I realize I still got the Nintendo music playing. Probably should swap it back over. Let me find it. Wrong thing. Back to Twitch. I always show you. You're always in the house whenever these things happen. I always show you. You're always in the house whenever these things happen. That's. Sorry, the stream's echoing because I'm. So, let's see. No, it is. Okay. So, oh, the camera moved by itself as well. That's why I did it all. Because my camera moved by itself. There it is. Since I didn't manage to shit scare you because my mic wasn't plugged in, so I screamed into the void for no reason. Chat. Do you see that? You see the camera move? Am I fucking mad? Did the camera just move? That was Jack. I've been harmed. It didn't work. So I move it. Well, since I didn't manage to shit scare you because my mic wasn't plugged in, so I screamed into the void for no reason. It just moves. Just moves by itself. Am I fucking mad? Did the camera just move? And then it does it again, and then I started doing my whole like thing where I was speaking to something for a while on this, and we got like some responses and stuff. No, that was afterwards. Hey, can I ask you your name? Oh, about here. You can stop. Okay, so it's on the desk. If you want to touch it, I'll do it now. I didn't touch it. I like didn't touch it myself and it wouldn't go off. Okay. You can stop touching it now. You can let go. Yeah, it was really weird.
Scary.
Yeah, and this thing's like not... I've used some that are like they kind of just beep every once in a while. This thing is like I had it on for like 3 hours, just sat in that corner, nothing happened. I've never had it ever go off. Nothing ever. Like even when we went to that haunted place in Germany, this thing never went off once. It just like nothing seems to. And then yeah, it just like fully. I had it right here. Oh, it's doing it again. Okay, maybe. Oh, okay. So maybe.
Is it like?
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I think my phone interferes with it. It's on charge. Can you stop, please? Yeah, you see, okay, I think it's just... I think it's a thing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's calmed me down a lot. What's doing it? Something's setting it off. I don't know what it is. Yeah. What the fuck? That's me going to touch it. It's like it's very weird. It's like a certain there's like a certain spot on the deck. Oh, you can't see it. This is behind the screen. I don't know how to show you this. Now, it must be this spot. Hey, can you make all 4 lights go on, please? All 4? No, that's just 1. If you could do all 4, please. Okay, now it's just not doing anything. Okay, can you just do the 1 light again, please? Like you were just doing?
Can you reset it? Recalibrate it?
Ooh, this could be fun. Hey, what if we do a 1 for yes, 2 for no type deal? Is that cool? Yes, okay. Okay, so, I was asking earlier on the spirit box if you... Yes.
Yeah. Maybe that's a no.
I don't know. This is the thing, so it just keeps going.
That was 2 in short succession.
Yeah. Wait, can you hear me? Okay. Wait, are you saying yes or no? So 1 for yes, 2 for no. Can you hear me? You see, now I'm just thinking, is it just being strange? Like, is it just on the fluke?
Oh, it might be Morse code.
Could be, I guess. I don't think so. Wait. So, I'm tell you what. No, because that's the spot where it keeps going. I wonder if I can move it and it'll still go off. Put it there. Alright, nothing's in its field now. You guys can see this. Like, nothing... Okay. Let me put it somewhere where you guys can see it. Okay, can you let go now, please, for a second? Hello? The chair's... Okay. So can we do 1 for yes, 2 for no again? See what I mean? It's weird. It has to be broken, surely.
Can you, like, reset it?
Yeah, I can reset it really quick. Okay, so that's... Turn it off.
Keep it, like, away from electrics and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hello, ghost.
If anything does want to touch the box again, I assume it's just one. I'm assuming there's one thing here. If you want to do the one for yes, 2 for no thing could be really good because I can't really hear the spirit box too well. Would you be cool with that? Put it in rice. I hear that does fix the iPhones. That does fix the iPhones, I hear. Yeah, you touch it with your nose.
I was gonna, but it went off before I got there.
Boo.
Ah! Sorry, I got so scared.
That was funny.
Why is that not setting off? You know what I mean? Sometimes this thing doesn't really go off in a way I would like. Okay. Put it back on the desk. I put it back on the desk in the spot where it went crazy. Both times.
Have fun with your ghosty friend. I was clearly in the middle of making a cup of tea when he came and
Yeah,
distracted me with ghosts.
Sorry, yes. I mean, it's just very interesting.
Cool. Have fun.
Thank you. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Motion detector near the door. Have you ever heard the motion detector? Do you want to hear it? Before you go.
I'm proper scared of stuff like this, you know, and it really freaks me. No, that's creepy as fuck. Turn that off now.
Mine's broken. It should go a bit quicker. Yeah, music
All
box.
this stuff proper scares me, and it scares me that he does it in my real life. In the places that I go, i.e. my house, your
I've never
house.
done it in your house.
Yeah, but you hear shit.
Yeah, but I didn't mean that to happen. I've only one time tried to encourage it. I one time tried to encourage it to speak to me again. But, admittedly, I was watching one of these at your house, and the headphones kept making a weird static sound randomly, and it just wouldn't. And then it would it was really weird. And but the chat could hear it too, so it wasn't just the headphones. It was like clearly through the microphone, which was very weird. And none of us could figure out what it was. But yeah, this is very creepy.
Why does it have to play creepy music?
I don't know. This is broken. It's supposed to have a little thing on there that scatters the IR, and it doesn't. My one came faulty, so I'm kind of hoping it still works.
It's an IR.
Infrared.
Oh.
So I think.
Nerd speak.
If I see what I mean, it's like not very.
That motion detector's not detecting any of your motion.
This is what I mean. It's fucking broken. It came faulty. It was 200 quid. It doesn't even detect motion. It was 200 quid.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Yeah, I know.
That's really upsetting.
Yeah, I'm not very happy about it.
Sometimes when I'm on your stream, I feel like, what's that cartoon where you never see the mum's face? It's just always like the bottom half of her body.
I went off weirdly. Could be anything though. Set this off near the door in a minute. Tom and Jerry, yeah, the lady in Tom and Jerry was just legs though. She wasn't. She was just legs. Powerpuff Girls and Loud House. I feel like it's a trope. I feel like a lot of cartoons did it.
Wow, it feels rooted in misogyny.
Charlie Brown, all the adults. So not in misogyny, because all the adults.
Yeah, but it's more commonly the mothers, isn't it?
I don't know.
Wow, some women.
I'm a feminist. So we know. I can't help but support this here woman in womanly things.
Cheers.
You're welcome.
To be fair, yeah, he did get me a tampon earlier.
I did. Oh my god, I did, and I got the right one as well. You asked me for the orange flavor, and I went, "There's flavors." She went, "Get me an orange one," and I went, "What?" And I'm like, I didn't realize they came in flavors, but I found it. I personally would probably opt for lime. You know?
Cool.
Or strawberry.
They don't do strawberry. They do orange, lime, lemon, and then like if you really light, then there's like a lavender, I guess. Purple? Grape.
Parma violets.
Parma violets.
Oh, Corvid. Terrible. No, Corvid.
It def is interesting, but does seem like a malfunction TBH. PS. Eleanor's hair looks super pretty. I can never get mine to lay so nice. Clapping hands, light skin tone.
How do you do it,
That's
Eleanor
so
Neal?
cute. Thank you. I just air wrapped it. I just got out of the shower and
Air
wrapped
wrap.
it.
God, whoever bought you that must be a really good person
He
who.
got me my air wrap for my birthday.
Yeah.
But it was from a hint from my best friend.
No, he never said that ever. I just went, you know what, I should get that.
Yeah.
Because I hear,
'Cause you
as a
know
hair
a lot
haver,
about hair.
as a hair haver myself, I went, she needs one of those air wraps. I hear that's the thing. Must have money. It's all your money. I just, you guys donate it, I pile it up and I buy air wraps. So donate more money, guys. Subs $4.99. You know, I mean, hey, Lolzo, thank you for the prime. Oh, that didn't cost a penny. You know, that's what I'm saying. All your primes go towards getting Eleanor Neal hair product.
Yeah.
Mm.
Your donations go towards my hair. Thank you.
That's very kind of them, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that what my subs go to? That and my bills. And paying for the rent for this, what I now established is haunted house.
Yeah, and like dodgy ghost equipment, mainly.
Well, yeah, that's true. Dodgy ghost equipment. That's not gone off again. I want the REM pod to go off again. I don't...
Yeah, to be fair, it's actually not gone off at all since we've stopped bothering with it.
This is the thing. Like, I like moved it. And then it just didn't stop. But like usually it would, right?
She just hit an Ariana Grande note.
It's not doing anything now. I really want it to, though. I want to do the yes-no thing. I couldn't work out whether that was legit or whether it was just on the blink. It was very weird.
Yeah, but it was only very briefly on the blink, and now it's actually shut up. And I don't...
That's the thing. That's why it's weirded me out.
Well, it's freaking me out. Talk to it more, and it might.
Well, I've tried. Have you ever seen the Spirit Box? I can never understand it though. I've got terrible hearing.
I love Spirit Box, the band.
No, the radio. But you might be quite loud. I know it's. So this is. No, it's not Yanni Laurel. I wish it was the Yanni Laurel. So loud. Oh, God. That's so loud. Hello, I turned the spirit back, but... Hello? Hi, we spoke earlier. If you're still there, I'd like to speak to you again. What was that? This is what I mean. I struggle to understand it. Is this who I spoke to earlier? Hey? Was that a hey? What was that? Did you know what that said? I couldn't understand it. I can't understand it. I never can quite...
It said Spider-Man.
I don't think it said Spider... Did you say Spider-Man?
They're coming.
Who... that did sound like they're coming, actually. Who's coming? No idea. Hey, do you have a name? What was that? That could have been Tom. People thought they heard Tommy earlier. Am I right in saying Tom? Yes? If you are Tom, if you could touch that, the REM pod on the table again. I explained that earlier. It makes a noise when you touch it. If you could touch that for me again, that'd be great. It said no. Oh, this is the thing. I can't hear. Sorry, I won't call you Tom then if it's not your name. I can never understand it. No. Okay, I'm gonna, sorry, what was that? Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn this off again. If you want me to turn it back on, the deal still stands. If you touch that, I'll turn this back on and we'll carry on talking. Alright? I didn't quite catch that. Alright, I'll speak to you soon. Goodbye. Cool. But yeah, no, if that goes off again, I'll stick that back on. I really...
I have
Thank
too
you.
many auditory processing issue for this TBH loudly
I
crying.
think I do as well, to be honest, because I can never get a word of what they're saying. Alright, I'm gonna put the motion sensor on. That's gonna go off. I'm gonna put the motion sensor on my sofa. The REM pod is on the desk, and we'll just see what goes down. The camera's very skew now because I tried to point it at the REM pod. Okay, the motion sensor just went off. Camera moved a bit. The motion detector went off, but it's pointed at the door. I do think my motion detector is... Like, the music box is fucked, though, I think. It showed up with a piece missing. Did the camera move again? Maybe it is just... Maybe I'm just attributing all these things to, like... You know, maybe the camera just moved because I just adjusted it and it's just settling into place, you know? I'm definitely taking the motion sensor with a grain of salt. No, it's going off again. Okay. I don't know. A lot of weird stuff happening in this house tonight. Lot of weird things. Sorry it's distracted me from Sam and Colby. It's just intrinsically interesting, isn't it? This is going to be a very long stream. We're 7 minutes into the video. We're an hour and a half in. Yeah. Yeah, it is, weird. Weird. Alright, well, I'm going to carry on watching this video that I was watching. If you do want to communicate at any point, touch the REM pod. The motion sensor I'm not going to pay too much attention to because I'm not too sure whether it works or not. That was Eleanor closing the door. That scared the fuck out of me. It's a loud bang. Weird. Alright, well, again, we're going to carry on.
Wall outside, there was dead soldiers that they literally found buried.
For the people that haven't seen our Conjuring series, we found this photo that we showed you guys. While we were standing in this room, that's where its face was.
It's right there.
So, let me turn the speakers off. You can get some feedback. What were they just... They were just describing some of the things they'd seen at the Conjuring house. Like, in this room, a little girl claimed that she had heard the voices saying there are 7 dead soldiers buried in the wall every night. I don't believe that account, personally, but worth knowing.
Right here.
Looking in.
Why do they have a window in between rooms?
It's a good question. A couple nights ago, too, someone was telling us, we think it might have been Dave, don't open this door. And our buddy opened it, and immediately someone grabbed his shirt.
Whoa, what was that?
Someone just touched my arm.
Dave has humor. I like it though.
Yeah, you like Dave?
You like his humor?
Flip with David.
Yo, Nikki's gonna like be like, hey, what's up, Dave? Yo.
Nikki and Dave, whoa.
KISSING.
Gift their power in this room. This was what blew my mind. Is we had a piece of equipment and Abigail was stomping around up here. She's probably with us right now. Cody was just like, "Can you touch this right in front of us?" And it went and touched and like lit up the object in front of us. I forgot it was like a static box or something.
Immediately. But the worst room of them all, the birthing room.
The birthing room.
The second time we ever came to the Conjuring.
Wait, is it the worst of all? I thought the basement seemed worse than the birthing room. I get the birthing room has some, has some business going on, but Gonna put the little stone near the REM pod again. I forgot I said I'd do that. The bismuth.
House. Written in the sand that they had was our friend Amanda's name. Not a single staff member did it, and we
were like, there has to be a staff member or an owner that did it, because it just looked like normal handwriting or whatever, but Abigail, during the stomping method or whatever, was just like, no, it was a soldier.
Oh yeah, watch your head, there's nails in it.
Yeah, do not stand up.
Oh my god, yeah, that would hurt. Like, fuck. Fucking nails in the back of the head? Fucking drain your brain by accident?
The strips, so
your cards?
might as well.
Yeah, we play poker every single night.
Just
with Abigail, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't like it in here.
The
Really?
soldiers are buried in those
unsettling
walls.
to
In
say
buried
the-
in your mum's walls, we are not the same.
Oh my god. That is the what? That is crazy. The soldiers are buried in those walls, but I'm buried in your mum's walls. We are not the same. That is crazy. That is wild. That is honestly quite impressive writing. That's a bar. However, that is that's an irredeemable violation. There's no way anyone comes back from that. That's I say anyone because I'm assuming that was just a general and not aimed at me. My mother would never allow that.
Do you guys want to see the basement or no?
Good, actually.
My mother has never had sex. That's what she tells me.
I think I can go home now.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the tour. I'm out.
No, let's see the basement.
I'm kind of interested to see the well.
Last two times we've been down here, for some reason, like we couldn't get this to latch on.
Look, it's broken now. Do you see that?
Oh yeah, it is broken now.
See, that means like probably some other people had issues with it. Yeah, this lock is so janky.
I'll close the door.
We're just not gonna get the door.
We're gonna be down there, we're just gonna hear it slam.
Oh god.
So how are we gonna get back out?
There's another way out.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to swim through the well, and you come out in the lake.
Pretty much the only
Fucking
people...
Mario 64 style. You gotta swim in the fucking lake on the property.
we've been talking to in the basement have been people who try to fuck with us, whether that be Dave or a trickster or something like that.
Ooh, okay, I thought I heard a fly.
So we're gonna meet Dave now, finally.
Well, we might meet Dave.
Get the fuck out of here. Why you look like a piece of cotton candy and they look like secret agents?
They're dressed way better than I am.
Did you get the full black memo?
No, I didn't get the memo, and you're wearing black too.
Yeah, he's wearing black as well.
Fine, guys. I just wanted to bring the happy energy, all right?
I respect it. I personally, every time I go tonight, I dress well vibrant. Actually, I think every time I specifically dress in bright orange. I suppose if you're counting this, then bright pink now. I think the bright colors attract spirits. I think they look at me and they go, this guy's fly. This guy's cool. This guy looks like he's chill to speak with. Probably has some cool opinions. I don't like that the motion sensor's not gone off again. Like it went off twice and then nothing. Isn't that weird? Like, I do genuinely believe it's on the blink a little bit, but, yeah.
It was getting really dark last episode, and I was
We need someone to be happy, right?
Yes.
Wait, turn around. What is that?
What the fuck is this? Is this the new... First sign of infestation of a possession, so
Flies?
We are being oppressed.
Oh God!
God, it's bad
I'm
side.
choosing you.
Get out of here. Is it? Fuck this fly, dude.
It touched me. It touched me. It's the most
He's
scary
possessed
thing.
now. The demons came inside of him. Demons are coming inside of him at this moment because a fly touched him.
Who's going first?
Unless that wasn't the fly.
Abigail?
Oh wait, oh my God. I actually started this yesterday. Yesterday? I don't know. What am I saying? I started this earlier.
You know what? I'll go in.
You don't have to.
I'll go in.
Okay.
I'll go in.
You guys come with me.
Go on, George.
I wanna go on my
You're
own.
fucking brave.
Yeah, I just close the door. Please, it's not. Oh God. Are all the lights off down here?
Demons, well, they came inside him. You know when like someone gets possessed and demons come up inside them? That's what happens to them. They were coming inside of him in that moment because the fly touched him.
Two? What the fuck? So many spider webs.
Did the fly come out of the basement?
Oh wait. I know. I hate spiders. What is this? Oh God, I hate going
Yeah, why would a fly be in the basement? Basements are famously down and flies go up on account of their ability to fly.
Jack, I'm sorry for saying I'm in your mum's walls. I thought of the
You
funny,
were
so I
getting
said the
me.
funny.
Ban that guy. Ban that guy. That didn't set off the REM pod. That didn't set off the motion sensor, which means it wasn't just me wriggling around and it kind of knocking it a bit. I'm gonna walk in front of the motion sensor and see if it works or not. Instant. Okay, that's a little bit more concerning. It's a little bit more concerning that that it did that. I'm more concerned that it does work. Where did your mic cover go? The fuck? Huh? Did I knock that off? Where did that go? Wait, I actually can't see it. Hold on. Where the fuck? I think that was me setting that off, by the way, by turning on the light. Oh, it's here. Found it. Did I knock that off? Or was that more spiritual shit? I did? Cool. Good. I'm glad I did it. Alright. Really want something to grab this REM pod. I want to have a back and forth. I want to do the one doot for yes, two doots for no. Like Cody and Satori style, but instead of knocks, it's REM pod dinks. That would be really, that would be probably the most crazy form of communication I could think of. You want a ghosty boy to be in your house? Well, now I've established something's kicking around. I would like to communicate with it.
Why would they do that?
Something touched me. There's not.
What?
I don't know if it was a bug. Something touched me. Oh my. Okay, I don't like this.
Right here is where so much has gone
I
down.
saw something right there.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like steam?
That's what we were talking to Dave.
No, but one of the biggest manifestations here is like a haze mist type of thing.
That's what
like
I
that?
saw.
What?
Yeah, like just in that corner, and then you walk there and it disappeared.
If there's anything down here, again, we come with respect.
She sees a lot. I get why they made the medium comment. She sees a whole amount, a whole bunch.
Please do not harm.
Over here is where the well is, where I had to get in yesterday.
They put these dollar bills out here for offerings. Wait,
This is from
Larry?
is that? Wait, why does he have that? I'm gonna leave my George Not Found bracelet here. That's from Larry.
Yeah.
Larry sacrificed you, bro.
Oh, do we have to sacrifice something as well?
I don't have anything to sacrifice.
No, but Larry.
Bro is stingy. Immediate. Didn't even search his pockets. He's like, I got nothing. I ain't have $1. I have nothing.
He left this for you, George.
For me?
He wanted you to have it.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He just throws it.
He throws it in the well.
Oh wait, the well is open. You left it open.
I left it open. Was I supposed to close it?
Anybody want to go for a quick swim?
We
No.
explained a little bit about the Conjuring seance. A lot of people believe that it is this crooked neck lady, this thing that used to visit Carol and
That was a little bit much.
It's sort of like what you see is like visions. She used to have these night terrors where this woman would float above her and say, "I'm gonna get rid of you." This ended up after they left this house, it became a daycare, and the kids would see her too. And then they would draw pictures of her.
Okay, so the people I know, I was like, they might be the next people to live there after the parents. But I guess not. The people I know, unless they did run a daycare, they might do. I mean, I don't know what they did. They may have run a daycare, actually. I didn't ask.
But you said she isn't here anymore.
That's what we hope. We have not gotten contact with her over the last 6 days.
There she is. She's a little scary.
She's a little scary.
I just still can't believe you felt the mist or saw the mist.
No,
I just saw like a light flash too.
I saw that as well.
There was a flickering light in the corner over there.
Why don't we go over there?
Let's go over there.
What a wise guy. He knows what to do.
I mean, you know what? Okay, we'll go again.
Oh, damn. All right.
He is brave. I respect that.
Because imagine I would have like my dreams.
Oh my God. More like nightmares.
Yeah.
What'd you guys see? Because I missed it. This like machinery over here?
It might have been the machinery. But we have seen flashes of light down here before that weren't anywhere near machinery.
There's a hooded figure! Guys! A figure in a hood!
Seen flashes of light down here before.
Guys, an evil hooded figure. A figure in a hood is there. A figure wearing a hood, and they're evil.
Anywhere near machinery. I don't even think we've been here yet.
Not all the way back here.
Is this what's up? It is.
Oh.
It's like a second well.
What is that? Is there a picture in here? Hey, yo, that kid's sexy, man. I don't even know who that is. Shout out this guy.
Shout out that fucking guy. I was about to say, that's hard as shit. You take a picture and you just leave it in the Conjuring house? As an offering to the spirits? Everyone else offers money and gifts. He's like, nah, this shit cold as hell. This is yours, spirits. He leaves it there. He gets like the clearest communication ever because everyone fucks with it. What if he's 14? I wasn't the one who said the word sexy, so that's that guys. That's those guys' problem.
That guy.
Let us know in the comments.
Dude, it's November. Fuck me. That's foul.
That's Dave. Oh God, what the fuck was that? Holy shit.
It has a much different smell over here.
It smells musty.
Down here, we gotta be a little more aware of snakes.
I've always said I think somewhere that's super fucking paranormal has a smell.
Still here from 2 years ago?
The snake skins! Yes! So the person I know who grew up here said, yeah, the two things that were weird were the creaks around the house and the snake skins in the basement. Snakes would go in there because it's warm and they'd shed their skin.
The fuck?
Okay, there's a third.
Oh my God! I can't stand up straight.
Alright, let's go up.
I'm freaking out.
Oh, watch out!
Oh, is that actually a snake?
Watch out!
Oh, wait. No, that's not a snake. That's just wires. What? Just cobwebs, I think. Then got a text from my friend Chris. She had a warning for us. She had no idea we were staying at the Conjuring house.
Call me Chris. You guys know her. She's been in videos in the past. She DM'd me and said that she had a dream and to call her ASAP. Chris! What's up? Hey! Yes, so this is George and Nikki.
Hello.
So Chris, could you just like walk me through what your dream was about?
It was really weird. I didn't know if you guys were in a house or not, but I had Sam in the whatever. It was really weird. I didn't know if you guys were in a.
Oh, he's using the back camera. I was like, how on earth is he showing the phone to the camera and filming himself? I'm a moron.
But I had Sam in the whatever the bottom floor was. I don't know if it was a basement. I don't know if it was the bottom floor, but I had Colby on top and Sam on the bottom.
No, you're the bottom, dude.
I'm a bottom.
I muted the thing. I meant to pause it.
I'm a bottom.
Both of you had doors in both of your rooms, and there was a woman standing in both of your doors. And each time I would go back and forth between you two, it was like I was kind of going between floors. She would get closer and closer to you guys. I didn't know if it was negative or positive, but it was like really negative by the end of it. Before I woke up, she was right beside Colby's ear. It looked like she was breathing in your ear.
That shit fucking scared me for an instant. I was like, there's a face! And then I realized it is very obviously edited. It's like MCU tier fucking Thor Love and Thunder, that kid that like wants to speak to Thor. So he shows up as like a fucking JPEG image.
She was like, it looked like she was gonna like eat your head, but it was like,
Wait, Chris. So is this like a human, or are you talking about like a ghost?
No. It was like an entity of some sort. She had dark hair, but I don't think it was her. I think it was like something in her, like it was dark.
Well, there's a crooked neck lady that roams around here. And she has dark, wiry hair, so that's...
Really?
It could be her. Was the neck crooked? I felt like she's like getting really excited because they both had dark hair, and that might line up. Well, maybe not excited is the right word, but I feel like the more notable part would be the crooked neck.
Great.
I don't remember what her face looked like, but it was like a little distorted. I could tell she was a woman.
Well, thanks for letting us know about the dream, Chris.
Yeah.
You're so welcome.
We're at the point in the week that we are having to sleep in different areas.
Don't do it. Just be really careful, okay? I'll pray for you.
Chris, thank you so much.
We appreciate you. Scary.
Thoughts and prayers, people.
The fuck out of us. It's great.
Let us know you're alive in the morning, okay?
Okay, will do.
See ya.
Bye. See ya.
Did I say let us know you're AI in the morning? If they are AI in the morning, that would be even worse. They go like Quebblecop route. The AI ghost hunts.
We're literally going to be doing her dream.
Dream.
What's that mean?
I don't know. What's going on?
I'm getting a headache.
And wasn't your stomach hurting a little bit too?
My stomach's been hurting, I've been really lightheaded, and now the headache's setting in.
We need some Advil quick.
Maybe we'll go outside
Madville?
and see how...
Madville? People just going crazy like that fucking that one song, Madville? That's a song, right? There's a song, Madville? That's a song. Madville's a song, right? I know he said Advil, but it's subtitled in Madville. Madville is a thing. I think. I lied. It is not. Well.
It is. I need to sit down.
Okay.
Really?
Go for it.
The first time we came in here, we all felt super sick. We had to take mini breaks outside, so don't feel bad at all. We can take as many breaks as you need.
First investigation will be outside.
Katie! Thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you coming. I don't have a cool raid screen like Kate, and it makes me very insecure whenever she raids. But that's fine. The Raiders appreciate it nonetheless. Welcome. We're watching the final episode of Sam and Colby's Conjuring series. We're an hour 46 in, and we managed to watch 16 minutes of their video. The reason being is because my camera moved by itself, and not in a way gravity would move it. Like it like moved like sideways, really weirdly. So I pull out my ghost hunting equipment because fuck it, why not, right? You know, when in Rome, we're watching Sam and Colby. And we actually started getting a lot of mad shit happen. And it's kind of stopped now. But there's still equipment on in the room. Like, there's a REM pod on my desk, and there's a motion sensor music box at the door. They've all went off at different points. And pretty, like, the REM pod went crazy a few times. And, like, at one point I was like, oh, can we do, like, a 1 for yes, 2 for no thing? But now it's just stopped. Like, it's just stopped completely. But, hey! Hello, whoever's here. That was very loud. I apologize. But hello. It's me, Jack, again. If you are the person I spoke to earlier, then this will make sense to you. But if not, I'm going to re-explain. There's a REM pod on the table. There's a REM pod on the table. That's a device where if you touch it, it has the big antenna coming out. It's a cylinder. It's near the thing that is a drinks cup. If you touch it, it will make a noise and lights will flash and it'll let us know you're here. It's a good way of communicating, so feel free to touch it if you are still here and prove to the Katie Bugs Raiders that, you know, you're here. Also, if you do, I will... Well, we'll communicate. I might not put this back on because I'm not having much luck with it. I want to do the yes-no thing. If you touch the REM pod, then I'd like to do a sort of 1 touch for yes, 2 touch for no type deal, if that's cool. But anyway, since we're all in, we're all ready. Feel free to follow if you're new, by the way. I do plenty of ghost-related stuff, so if this is your sort of thing, you're going to love this. But anyway, let's continue watching this video. Why is it muted?
The same as it was before, you know, it's just like, I feel...
Take many breaks outside, so don't feel bad at all. We can take as many breaks as you need.
First
Also,
investigation.
George and Nicky are in this one. Familiar faces, I'm sure, for a lot of you.
We'll be outside, so hopefully that helps. How are you feeling, George?
My headache's the same as it was before, you know, it's just like I feel it. It's not like a big headache, but if I think about it, I feel it. I'm like,
You can tell it's there.
yeah, I
but
can
it's
tell
not
it's
like
that.
crazy.
It's not like crazy. When we were upstairs, it
I must admit, that might be placebo, though. I felt like when I was a kid, whenever my mum used to say she had a headache, I used to say I did as well. I feel like if you focus on your head, you've got a headache. I've got a bit of a headache now. I did host a party yesterday and get very drunk, though. This could be the reason for my headache, potentially. Very good party, by the way. I think everyone had fun. I realized, though, I'm not cut out for hosting. I just get really stressed. Someone offered me a drink at my own party and went, sorry, can't, I'm working. Because that's how I felt. I felt like it felt like a job. I enjoyed myself, but, you know. Yeah, I always feel like I've got a little bit of a headache. You know? Just a bit.
That's what you said too.
That's where I got my lightheaded.
Flake is better.
Let's go outside. Get away from the house for a second.
Time for our most elaborate experiment yet. Tin
I
foil.
have no explanation for what we just created.
I do. This is a tin foil.
That's your house?
Yeah!
You're sleeping here tonight?
Oh,
actually, Nikki's sleeping at the Conjuring house.
And
outside right
This is a Faraday, I believe.
Basically, all that means
Faraday
is
cage. Right there. Subtitles on the way. Enclosed used to block out electromagnetic fields.
foil will make sure that no EMF energy will get inside the tent. There's obviously a lot of energy throughout the house and the woods. We want to isolate who we're talking to. We are on top
Cool.
of the 5 graves that they found in the back.
Oh, okay. So they're using a Faraday cage to like make sure that nothing like externally influences it. And they've got their REM pod, just like me. My REM pod X1 sat on the table.
Backyard. Hopefully we can get in contact.
They've got an EMF reader as well. Where's my EMF reader? Where did that go? I don't know where my EMF reader is. I might go... Should I go get it or should we just leave it? Is that another thing we should have out on the table? See if we can get the EMF reader to go off. Tell if I stole it again, I would not be shocked. Someone thought about it. They put, yes. Go get it. All right, cool. We'll get it. EMF is too unpredictable. It's just something else to have. The music box is probably going to go off now because I'm opening the door. Okay, sad news. Oh. Thank you, creepy music box. Sad news, I can't find it. I don't know where it is. I did put all my ghost hunting equipment in here at some point, so it could be in here somewhere. But I don't know. I can't find it. I've got my thermometer, so we can check temperatures, see if it's like too cold in here. It's a degree colder at that side of the room than it is that side of the room. Isn't that weird? See, the whole room's 20 degrees. It's quite warm under the desk. It's like 22. And then like this corner's like 19. I mean, oh, near the window. Makes sense. The window's pretty thin. Yeah, the window itself's like fucking 15 degrees. That'll be why. It'll just be the window. Computer equipment's really warm. That's like 20, 27. There's my fridge. What's my little fridge? I got a little mini fridge that has makeup products in it. 17 degrees. That's hardly fridge temperature. Check the scary corner. Scary corner is 21 degrees, which is about correct. All the heaters in my house are set to go to 21, so it's about right. Scary corner is, as of right now. I also bought $1 US. I don't remember why I did that, but it's my lucky dollar. This dollar was gifted to me by Rambo before I ever went to America. I really wanted some America money. I went, do you have a... He came to the UK. I went, do you have $1? And he went, yes. I went, can I have it? And he went, yes. So then I took the dollar. So this is my lucky Rambo dollar, and I've had it ever since. So yeah, there you are. It's a true story as well.
With a soldier right here. Abigail, if you're out here, if you followed us out here, we'd love to talk to you, and also would love your protection guidance.
Abigail, only you can follow us into the Faraday, so come in here. Nobody else is allowed.
Join us.
Join us. Let's go. Come on, Abigail.
It's very interesting how like spirituality sort of works. Where like if you just kind of go, no one else can be in here. That just kind of rings true. I find that very intriguing.
Like it all.
Let's go, Abigail. Let's go. Let's go in here, Abigail.
We have a nice...
What the fuck was that? Why did they just like do like edit in a shrooms trip halfway through? That... What? What? Can we... One more time.
Let's go, Abigail. Let's go. Let's go in here, Abigail.
Oh, this is supposed to represent a cult. I understand now.
Nice amount of bugs up here. That's on the light as well. What am I on?
Aye! That's the place it hit. His eye, obviously.
Dude!
It's going off.
It's going off. Wait, look inside the box real quick.
Oh.
It's not even going.
It's not going anymore.
It just flicked. It did one little flick. There's nothing in the box, man.
Does that mean someone came in? Abigail, if that's you, can you spike it up to red?
Oh,
there it is.
A little bit of red there.
It was like right here. And also, guys, we're close to the forest, like probably 200 feet away from the house anyway, so it would have already been really hard for any energy to come out here.
We've also never done this before, so we don't know if it works.
Either way, we're out in the middle of a field next to gravestones, and there's EMF energy randomly.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. That's a little bit weird.
For the soldiers that are here, we invite you into this cage to talk to us. We just want to isolate so we can have a good conversation. Just go to any of these devices and we'll know you're here. And it just flickered again. Thank you. Can you put a little more energy into it?
Oh, lights on.
Here we go. Thank you so much. Abigail, if this is you, can you turn that flashlight off in 3, 2...
Whoa! At the same time.
Thank you so much.
Abigail's here.
Will you answer some questions for us? We were talking...
You know, I always said I don't get what a haunted location is anymore, just given that, like, I'm in my house and shit started happening. I'm beginning to think that, like, part of me thinks that there are spirits everywhere, and the haunted nature of a house is just whether it has the correct sort of EMF energy to sustain activity. Right? You know? Does that make sense? Violet plays a game, they give it tier 1. You know what I mean?
Talking to something last night about the woods. Now you've warned us many times, but do you happen to recognize the name Dave? For some reason, this trickster spirit kept calling himself Dave. We're just wondering if you know.
Oh!
Thank you, Abigail. If Dave is not a soldier, but he's the one that you've been warning us about, can you turn that off on the count of 3? 1, 2...
That was on 3. Dave basically acted like a soldier for like 5 days in a row.
Oh my god.
Oh, this one now.
Another one turned on. So he was acting like a soldier, but she kept warning us about something in the woods.
Abigail.
Interesting.
Does that sound like something Dave would do?
Is he just someone trying to fuck around? That's turning on again.
Abigail, why would Dave do this to us? Is he just trying to scare us?
If you think he's actually dangerous, could you go up and touch this flashlight over here? But if you think he's just playing a game on us, can you touch this one right next to my hand? I know you've been warning us about some man in the woods.
So it's a game. That's good, right?
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
That's good.
That's what I figured. I think it's very rare that you find something that can actually harm you, to be honest. You know?
Then why would she be warning us? There are a lot of weird words like violent land, knife, and stab. Was there a murder or some sort of homicide that happened in the woods? Yes.
Whoa! Okay, well, that would make sense if this was a war ground.
Is the homicides that happened on this land the thing that makes the woods maybe a little darker? If so, can you turn on this flashlight right here?
If the woods are dark because of earthbound spirits. Oh, okay. That's the war.
Thank you so much, Abigail.
That makes sense. A war-torn place would definitely be the place that is probably most active.
Thank you.
James, if you're out here, you can come into this cage to talk to us. We just want the soldier
Oh, James
who we've
is
been
a soldier,
communicating
yes.
with. Or Abigail, if you can go get him.
James was around the house yesterday, so we might be nearby.
Sort of activity level with Abigail's crazy to me. Like, it's so clear-cut. It's the most clear-cut, like, paranormal activity I've ever seen. Where, like, it's like, hey, can you do this thing? And that thing happens basically immediately. And, like, consistently, too. You know, like I this obviously acted pretty immediately with me earlier, but like it's not consistent. It's not like if I went right now, like, well, I'm gonna do it. Hey, can you touch this REM pod on the table right now for me, please? Just to let me know you're here. Just a little. If you're in the other room with Eleanor, could you come through into this room as well, please? I'm saying that because if something comes through the door, hopefully the motion detector will go off, is my thinking. If something is anywhere near this house, this apartment, it's not really a house, feel free to either, if you're in this room, touch the REM pod, or if you're not in the room, come in through the door and then touch the REM pod. I would really like to see that. I think that would feel very concrete to me. If something, I'm going to clear out a little bit of room from the REM pod. But like if the motion sensor at the door went off and then immediately afterwards the REM pod went off, that would make me go like
17 months subbed. Lots of
yo,
love.
cosplay Thank you for the 17 months. No, it's not happening. Nothing wants to talk to me anymore. It's whenever, you know what it is? It's whenever I've turned on the spirit box, it's like this seems to get things going. Hold on. Let me try that. So whenever I turn this on. Hello? If anything wants to talk right now, I'm here to talk again. I know I've spoke to you a lot tonight, but I'm just very intrigued. Hello? It doesn't sound like we're getting anything this time. No, it isn't. Yes. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that weird, though? Like, I keep trying to get something... Like, what? So I keep trying to get something to touch the spirit box or set off the motion detector. And nothing will. And I turn this on and nothing's here either. It's like as if something just left. It was so active before. Hello? If anything is here or was here earlier, I'd love to speak to you again. Oh, hello. A bit of something there. Hello? They ghosted me. Very funny. Was there something there just then? Did someone just speak to me? Did you say my name? Did that just say Jack? What's your name? I'd like to know who I'm speaking with, if that's okay. So I'm gonna... Hey, if it's alright, I'd like to know who I'm speaking with. Could you give me a name, please? Nothing again. I heard something there. Someone just said my name. Was that you? Who cares? Did that say? I couldn't hear it. I said yes. So if you are here, are you in the room with me? And if you're not, could you enter the room with me, please? I'm not. I'm not hearing anything again. If you are in the room, if you could press that REM pod on the table, I'm just trying to make sure that that wasn't on the blink earlier. Ever since I've reset it, I've not heard anything, and I'd like to know whether, you know, it was either broken and faulty or it is working. If you just press the device on the... I'll tell you what, I will do an example touch and then you can do one as well. So you go... like that. You don't know? You've done... So, I think, to be fair, even I'm struggling to set off the REM pod. Like, I'm touching it. And it's not... It's like... Okay, the REM pod's being weird, look. It's being weird. Hold on. I'm going to turn this off a second while I fix the REM pod. Thank you for talking with me. When I fix the REM pod, if you'd like to touch it, it'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Okay, goodbye. It's weird. This is how I've seen it be sometimes. It is like... Let me reset it. Take the battery out, put it back in. The batteries are brand new. I just bought them like 2 days ago, so they won't be dead. Cool. It's doing it again. Recalibrate? How do you calibrate it, though? Like, what do you do? I feel like I felt a breath on the back of my neck. If you could touch it now, that'd be excellent, just to see whether it was working again. You've seen that it can drain real quick. True, we could... Hold on. I could like, I could put in... I'll try a different battery. Hold on, I'll swap the batteries over. So I'll put these batteries in here. So this is kind of like... The proof is in the pudding here. If this works, then the battery wasn't dead. Okay, that works. Cool. Let's put a new battery in. Oh, I'm trying to put it in the wrong way around. Okay. Okay. And then... Alright. Seems pretty good right now. Okay. I think it's about set up. If you would like to come over and press this, feel free. The batteries have been replaced. It should be pretty calibrated by now. Lets me know you're here. How much was the device? Like 80 quid. Like wasn't cheap. Should be good. Doesn't seem to want to do it no more. I'm going to put it back on the desk. I don't know, it's not going off when I'm touching it at this point. Okay. It don't want to talk to you. It doesn't seem like it. Which is a great shame. Where'd you find it? Amazon. Nothing. Nothing. Just nothing. Absolutely nothing. Why'd you get a REM pod from the jungle? I know. They have that stuff on Amazon. They have fucking everything on Amazon these days. It's working. I know. It went so crazy a couple of times earlier, and I just want to see that happen again. That's what's getting me. It's like it. Okay, my hand just got a bit close. I think that was it turning on. No, the lights all go on when it turns on, but it doesn't make the noise. It made the noise. Yell at it, sure it will work. No, I'm not being mean. I never... there's a ghost in my house. I'm gonna... What? You want me to, like, make enemies with it? What are you... That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. But nothing's happening now. I wish it would, but nothing on the spirit box. Hello? Well, I tried. Yeah. Does Jack have a REM pod right now? I do, and it was going off. I'm freaked out.
If there's anybody new besides Abigail, go up to one of our pieces of equipment, any of these lights, just tap them or touch them. Give us an obvious sign.
Whoa!
Hello, welcome.
James, if that's you, can you turn that off?
Oh, you're right.
Hello.
Does James want to be our friend? You want to be our friend?
That's rough.
It's like,
that is
turn the light
rough.
on if you do. You didn't know it's like that, yeah.
James, do you have a message for us? You want to tell us anything about this house?
Boom.
If Dave just wants to spook us and scare us, maybe getting enjoyment out of it, could you turn this flashlight on? If it's something else, could you turn the other one on, please?
That's our main question. We just want to make sure we're not in danger. If you think he's just a trickster playing games on us, touch this one. If you think it's something more.
Ooh.
Pointed at it too.
But that's opposite of what Abigail said.
Yeah, I'm more inclined to trust Abigail than this James character. I don't know him. He probably did some killing. He was a soldier and stuff. I don't know, man.
Yeah, Abigail was like, it's just a game. James said it could be something different.
We didn't say, like, dangerous.
Oh.
It's both. Is there more that we should be worried about out in the woods than just this Dave character? If it's just Dave, go up to this one. If it's more than Dave, and there's just a lot more in the woods, and you go up to this flashlight and tap it.
I imagine the left
we just
is what's
want to
going to
know
happen.
if we're in danger. Maybe he's gone.
James. Oh.
Wait. Is that's for more? There's more.
Nobody
noise.
knows what's in the woods, is what he's saying.
Okay, so maybe Dave is a trickster, but there is something more that could be worse.
And that makes sense because we were doing the Estes last night. Dave said that he had an entourage, like friends out in the woods.
Right.
Trying to scare us. What does that mean?
Yeah, they said 7, like the 7 soldiers, right? Surely he's just playing into that sort of thing.
Let's not go to the woods. That's what that means.
That's what that means. Do not go to the woods. Will you come over and help us answer a few more questions? If you can't or you don't want to, you can turn on this one.
Oh.
Yes, that's a no, huh?
That's a no. Well, thank you.
No more help from James. James did his thing. James, you know, he tried his best.
Thank you so much, James.
Didn't want to be our friend either. Maybe it's just like, I'll give you some information, but fuck off.
Yeah, maybe.
I moved the subtitles to the top so that when there's sharp down here, I just thought, yeah, you can move them pretty far, actually.
Thank you anyways. Thanks for talking to us.
And Abigail, if you're here too, thank you so much.
Goodbye.
Splitting up. No! Sam and Colby are splitting up!
It's time to split up.
Yeah, that's always the best idea in a horror movie.
Never ends up bad, right?
Yeah, absolutely never. 2 years ago, we caught one of the craziest things we've ever captured on the thermal upstairs. So we're gonna have one person on the outside of the house looking in, and one group upstairs in that bedroom trying to contact Henry/Oliver.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Good luck, guys.
Oliver. Henry's a child spirit, but apparently people for years thought he had different names. But I think it's been pretty much accepted now that his name actually is Henry. Then we realized something terrifying. There are ghosts in this house. Even though we were alone by the front door, somehow we got locked out. What?
No way.
Are we locked?
Wait, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Ready?
That's not good. What do you mean you know how to do it?
Oh, wait, it actually is locked.
Wait.
Anyone have a lockpick? Anyone good here at lockpicking? I've watched The Lockpicking Lawyer enough now where I feel like I could give it a crack. I'm going to be serious. I've seen enough Lockpicking Lawyer. An old lock like that, I think I could take a crack at.
How would it lock behind us?
What? Wait, no, that's fully locked. Any sense?
Wait, no, it doesn't lock behind. What? Wait.
How would that even happen? Genuinely.
There's no way, because if it was locked, then you wouldn't even be able to shut it because the bar would be out. That actually doesn't make any sense.
The way I've been doing it is you go left. It has to be this lock. It's like way too old of a lock to have those like auto locks.
Yeah.
It like truly does not even have that feature.
It truly does not. I mean, I can believe that.
So when I got in here,
Yeah.
this was flipped.
That was flipped? Okay, so...
I had to turn it this way.
What? Can that happen if it's like closed hard?
I think so. So it was like this when I came in, so I had to... It's kind of odd. Because that's like an old latch.
This is not like an auto lock.
That's very weird. That is fucking crazy. Unless someone's just like trolling them, that is crazy.
Type of thing.
No.
We've had like a horrible track record of every time we come to the Conjuring house getting locked somewhere, so I think that's just their little game.
Dave is trying to play a game.
Dave. It's fucking Dave. It's always Dave. Sam and George got the outside. Colby and Nikki got the inside.
Watch it just lock when they close it.
Imagine.
We are out here in the front of the Conjuring house.
Ooh, a little bit of
outside.
thermal.
If there's that spirit that we caught a couple years ago. You could go up there and show yourself through the window or any of these other windows. We'll be able to see you.
So it'll be hot or cold?
I think it can show up as either.
We're safe for now.
This is where the kid was captured. I think...
Captured?
Henry, Oliver, Rory...
Okay, I did the exact same thing. I understand. I mean, like, the image was captured. You probably should have said the picture of the kid was captured and not the kid was captured. Because that just sounds like kidnapping, which is, you know, a thing that happens.
Any other child spirit up here? We come in peace, first of all, but we're honestly just here to play. We want to meet you. You can come up here, you can kick this ball, push one of these trucks on the floor.
Can you tell us what your name is or who you are to this house? What your relationship is to the house? Who is that? I think that's someone trespassing.
Are they doing to us?
Yeah, I think there's someone right there. Is that car lights?
What if no one's there and it's just like a ghost?
Bright. Bright?
Whoa, wait.
Oh, fuck.
That happened to us before. When I was with Sam and Colby, we got bright and then our light forcefully turned off.
What's there?
As if something was complaining about the brightness.
I don't know. I don't know. Usually the employees will come and kick them off if they're like walking around. Oh wait, it says police. It's police. No way. Actually,
look. You see it?
Oh, it is police. Wait, what the
fuck?
fuck? Why are the police here?
Yeah, why are they here?
With our hands in our pockets.
Oh my god.
Did I?
Wait, what the fuck? Why are the police here?
Let's go run at them with our hands in our pockets.
Did he just make like a fucking like? That's wild. That is a wild joke to make. That is a crazy joke to make. Let's run at the police with our hands in our pockets. Fucking let's make the police think we're gonna shoot them. We have weapons that are gonna harm them. Fucking hell. Fact that I got left in, I'm a loss.
Oh my god.
Unlock. Wait, that's said that before in the past. Is there a child spirit up here? Or Abigail, if you're around, and you can go call Rory, or I believe his name is Henry.
Nighttime. Maybe it's too late.
Oh.
Is there anybody still here?
Makes sense.
Wow.
Video.
Video. Oh. Can you see that you're gonna be on video? What is that?
I think that's the... Wait, it's not the AC.
Is that not the AC? And then boom, the
police leave.
The police just left. I don't know. That's very weird. What is that?
That's something. That's
It's weird
like
that they just showed up and then left. That is strange.
right? Wait, I thought it was like the AC for a second, but the AC is the box to the left of it.
Yeah.
Leader.
Leader.
Let us know what you're trying to say. Metaphysics. Cow.
Do you know if something just tried to lock?
The metaphysics. I mean, I know him well. The metaphysics cow. He's kind of the goat. I like that guy. He's pretty cool. I fuck with the metaphysics cow. You know. He's a chill enough guy. He's a cool enough guy.
Us outside of the house is there cow and animal.
Are you trying to let us know what your favorite animal is?
Wait, what if we go over here and there's like a cow or something? Is there? Oh,
Is there?
no, these are just bears. A monkey. Eerie.
It is eerie in here, isn't it?
Why did it say it in that voice? It said nothing else in that creepy voice. I don't have to say I was looking
like a cow or something. Is there? Oh, no, these are just bears. A monkey. Eerie.
It is eerie in here, isn't it?
That's 65 right there, and that's like 64. So it's just like a little pocket.
Very weird. They went eerie. Everything else is like Laurel. Yeah, fucking Laurel. So I saw fucking I like choked. You ever see? Have you seen that video of that girl? You know the fucking Yanni Laurel shit. Have you ever seen? There's like a video of a girl who can do it with her voice, and like you can hear both. She's like, Laurel, 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 Laurel. I don't know if I'm doing it, but it's pretty like that. It was pretty cool. Voice fire. I'm just talking on an in breath. I'm going Laurel. Whoa. You know. You kind of hear it. Very weird.
Air. It's not the AC unit. It's like above
8 glass.
8 glass. It's definitely not as clear as the first time, but I can't actually tell.
Maybe because we're just too far away.
Do you want to play a game with us?
All right, Jigsaw, calm down.
Computer. River. Okay, there's a river that runs through the woods.
Okay.
But computer doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if spirits
Unless you're talking about the device in her hand. That in and of itself is a computer, right?
even know what computers are.
Maybe the camera?
Can you let us know if there's a spirit there at the top of the Conjuring house? We're seeing something, but we don't know what that is.
Attack? Attack.
Oh, fuck. Are you trying to attack Nikki and Colby? Stop.
Stop.
Dude, that's literally...
That's what Dave was saying the first time. Attack and fucking stalk.
What? Okay. 4 days ago, we were out in the woods and got attack and stalk simultaneously again. Exactly these two words. Let's go inside.
I don't know if I would even want to go up there.
We can call them down. Yo, Colby, Nikki.
Hello?
Hello?
You guys might actually want to come down here.
What's going on?
Dude, we were seeing some really weird pictures on the outside that we weren't seeing at the very beginning. There's some sort of like mass.
There's something hot in the window.
Hearing attack and stalk again, we decided we should try one more experiment.
Hot in the window.
We're seeing at the very beginning.
What's going on?
Sorry,
Dude,
zone.
we were seeing some really weird pictures on the outside that we weren't seeing at the very beginning. There's some sort of like mass.
There's something hot in the window.
It's me. I was in the window. Stop it, you guys! I was in the window.
Set up a little game.
Oh my god.
What is that? Oh. That doesn't look terrible at all.
We don't have to look into the mirror, right? The mirror has nothing to do with it?
You don't have to look into the mirror. The person
Oh, yeah, she has like a phobia of mirrors. I completely forgot.
that takes
I was like, why would that be a problem? I forgot, like, completely. I don't dot me because I said I was the hot thing in the mirror. Just because I said stop, you guys, doesn't mean literally stop. You don't have to.
Sure is just gonna take a picture of the mirror. But you don't have to actually look at it into it.
Alright, I'll just be like this.
Point the camera into it, you'll be fine.
Number one rule, no sneezing.
Wait, what the fuck, dude?
The library is known as the portal. We will try and capture images of spirits in this room based on the rules of the game. A game?
You need to begin at midnight with you tying off the circle.
Me? Why me?
You're right in front of the knot.
How do I tie it?
Next to the knot.
Oh, they're doing like rituals and shit. I'd be good. I'd be so good. I'd be absolutely excellent. I'd be so fine.
Tie it like in a little knot?
Yeah, it's gotta be done right at midnight.
Okay, it's 11:59 and I've burned 500 calories today.
3,
Ready?
2, 1, midnight.
Boom. It is
It's midnight in 4 minutes. If I could find a piece of string there, we could.
now midnight. You're entering the picture
No,
game.
I'm doing no fucking... I'm good. We don't need to play no picture game. I'm actually so fine.
No one can enter this circle. First rule of the game. One person can get the mirror. George has to take the mirror. I'm gonna get the camera.
No, I do.
You don't have to look into it. I'm gonna set this in front of me, and you point it directly at the ceiling.
What is this?
So this is the well water from downstairs that we used to contact Dave last night.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I assumed it was well water, but good to clarify.
This well water is said to be a lot of what charges the Conjuring house, and we are directly above the well. Hopefully we can get a little picture of a friend.
What does the mirror do?
The mirror allows him to access the portal. Everyone's got to grab hands, so Colby can pop that up.
You can see everybody, right?
We're gonna look to the person to our left and say, I trust you. I trust you.
I trust you.
I trust you.
I trust you.
On the count of 3, we're gonna repeat 3 times. The door is open, please come in. 1, 2, 3.
The door is open, please come in. The door is open, please come in. The door is open, please come in.
So hopefully, if there's any spirits in the house, they are now with us.
Okay.
Hopefully?
If anybody is crying...
Intéressant. I find rituals very interesting because I don't know whether I subscribe to the idea or not. But who knows?
Or feels nauseous,
I wouldn't be doing this.
Do not take their photo. Please pass the camera to the next person. When the photos are complete, put the camera down. Everyone will close their eyes and repeat, it's time to go home. Then after that, we'll turn the mirror to the floor and cut the rope. If anyone acts weird or says they are afraid out loud, do not proceed. Go directly to the farewell. And if anyone is actually afraid, we must destroy the camera.
Not the one I'm holding, right?
The one we're trying to take pictures of the ghost.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's good. That's very good because yeah, that they use the same camera as me. It's expensive.
This one. Each person is going to be holding the
And
mirror.
the ghost fucked with mine today by making a move. So
Look into the mirror. The person across from them is going to take their photo. And we're going to pass it around twice.
Nice little Friday night.
Yeah, this is a
something behind me.
Oh yeah, speaking of, the first time we were in the Conjuring house, we did see a little boy spirit right in that corner next to the...
There's worse types of spirits to see, like axe murderer. You know, I feel, I feel like that would be the worst kind of spirit to see. I feel like if you saw, like say like a little boy, you'd be like, yeah, what's a little boy gonna do? I could outstrength him. Can't outstrength an axe murderer on account of the axe they have.
All right, let's do the photo. Let's get it going. Cool.
All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. I caught you.
3, 2, 1. I caught you.
3, 2, 1. I caught you.
Bro is like locked in. His eyes were wide. He's like, he was pulling that face I did.
That's right.
3, 2, 1. I got it.
Round 2. Any spirits of the Conjuring house? Anybody here in the library? You can come in here. We'll know you're around. I caught you.
I caught you.
I caught you.
Everyone close their eyes.
It's time to go home.
It's time to go home 3 times.
It's time to go home. It's time to go home. It's time to go home.
I mean, you're in their home. I feel like, none of you, I don't know if they're going to do it. Final step of the game is to return the offering, the water, to the well.
Nice.
Oh, this is horrifying with the red light.
Alright, see you down, man.
I've been wondering the whole time whether it's a real red light or they've been editing like it red. It's really hard to tell, but I guess it is real. I tell you what, George is a brave fucking boy, isn't he?
We're just returning the water.
Oh wait, no, he didn't go down first at all. Never mind, take that back.
It smells really bad.
It does.
Alright, whoever was with us, it's time to go home.
Bye.
Goodbye.
You pissed loud as fuck, boy. What are you, frying chicken in there? I like that.
That didn't sound good.
That sounds like a fat piss. Let's go back upstairs.
Dave.
Time to check the photos. Oh, the mirror looks a little weird. Nothing in there. It's cool you can see the water right in the middle of this one. That one's quite cool. That's like just a cool picture. I don't think it's nothing indicating the paranormal. Just very cool that you got a very clear image of the water in there. Then we revealed Colby's last photo.
Oh no.
I wouldn't go crazy about that. You probably just held your finger slightly close to the flash. Come on now. I wouldn't. George put in the nerd dog point, did he? I didn't spot that. Oh! I didn't spot that. That's funny. That feels like it's just the light. I'm not too... Again, I'm always a bit weird with kind of rituals like that feel like they came from a web forum. Like, in no way to offend the boys. Like, if they want to give it a go, give it a go. But, like, I just... Whenever I read them, I'm like, eh... The fucking I caught you shit. I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like you've just captured a flash.
Wait, that's on me.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Whoa!
Was that your finger?
It's kind of cool that it's covering his face, though. It's a cool picture.
I don't know.
No.
Because I don't think I held it that way. Because I looked into it and it was clear.
We would have footage.
It was clear.
Like
This might be the finger. This
No, wait. That's my pants. Look.
Okay.
So what the fuck is that?
And it's twice. It happened here as well.
As much as I love
was
Nikki,
inside.
am I the only one who thinks she might be acting up for the cameras? BC the amount of things she's seen and the only pics that were blurry were the ones she took. It's not SMTH I think she would do, but I can't help but notice it.
Like, I don't think so. I mean, I suppose you can't rule that out with anyone, but like, you could also just argue the theory, just out of the blue, just like fucking slander, but like, like you can't write off the idea of just like certain people, like, you know how like with the video with Bella, right? Like she like gets touched a bunch and it felt like the spirits were targeting Bella. You can't. It's the same thing with like Cody and Satori, like how their energy is able to attract spirits. I don't think you can kind of write off the idea that certain people have energies or whatever that sort of allow them to witness more or cause them to have more happen around them. You know, like mediumship and shit. I mean, the guys who made a comment. But like at the same time, yeah, I suppose you can say that about like anyone, like fucking their friend that was the medium. You'd be like, oh, she's just saying she sees shit. I suppose it's harder with her on account of like what she was saying. She was like predicting what Cody and Satori was gonna say, so it gave her like a level of legitimacy. You know, but like I suppose with Nikki's thing, you can't say it because there's been nothing that legitimizes it yet. But like, you know, up until this is the same for anyone up until the point that legitimized. So I feel like it's a harsh. It's like, yeah, she might be. You're right. She might be, but like, you can. I think it's a harsh assumption.
I looked through it and it was clear. I did not have my hand in front of it.
What the fuck?
That was like completely.
That's blown.
That isn't necessarily. You wouldn't looking through it and seeing it's clear wouldn't necessarily mean your hand isn't in front of it though. Not. I know I've just done a whole thing about like, well, we should trust people. That wouldn't like. They're like the viewfinders are. Like you wouldn't necessarily see your finger. Like that's not it. Like like on those Polaroid cameras, like the light's here, the lens is here. It's your finger interacting with the light, not the lens. So there's no. I wouldn't say that that's like a very sure like. Oh, it was clear when I looked through. It's like that doesn't necessarily mean you wouldn't. You know.
Completely different.
What? I don't like that. That's on me. What does that mean?
That means something was passing through. The dream. That looks like something was sprinting.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a figure.
Right.
I honestly, at this point, was thinking.
I feel like this is like low-key straw clutching. Like I feel like this is like. I think that probably the flash is reflected off her hand, and I don't think it looks like anything running. I think it just looks like flash bleed. Like it's a fucking Polaroid picture. Like you know. Things develop weird. Like we took a picture like when we were rehearsing for Tommy's tour where like it looked the same, you know, because someone just put their finger in the wrong spot. Like it happens, you know. I feel like these rituals that I'm always a bit like, I really do believe in this sort of stuff, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I feel like people attribute the paranormal to that isn't. Is that? So I keep looking at this thing to see whether it's a cat, but how would a cat get up that high?
Thinking we weren't going to capture anything. Could be a bunch of different things, but it's not like it was a flash that was coming from the mirror. The mirror is completely black. It is coming from right there. What? That's like next to you. There's something in it.
Again, I'm not ultimately convinced.
So what does that mean though? Like we just summoned something?
Yeah, or something got in your picture, but we literally just captured something interfering with the pictures because every single other one was perfect.
It's a cool picture. But I don't know. There are reasonable explanations to a lot of things. Absolutely. This is the thing. This is why, like, with the REM pod, I did it a few times. Like, because I'm like, it could be on the blink. And, like, ever since I reset it, it hasn't really done anything, and that's what makes me a bit... But also, ever since I reset it, it's also been, like, less responsive to even my touching of it. So, I'm kind of like, it's been very weird. I love your commentary. You have the right amount of skepticism and belief. Thank you. I feel like I'm skeptical. I'm not skeptical of the paranormal. I'm skeptical of what people attribute to the paranormal. And, you know, like, I feel like I'm a very sciencey person. I'm a very like logical sciencey person, and I feel like it's very weird to me to believe in something kind of spiritual because I never have been. But I've witnessed things that I just can't explain. And again, like I'm a sciencey person, and you know, you come up with a hypothesis, and my hypothesis is ghosts exist. Do I have evidence? Some, but it's like I feel like people. I think you gotta kind of give it the same sort of level of robustness. Like, if you want to say something certain, you know? Believing in ghosts is fun, but I like, you know, I feel like people like jump to the ghost thing. Like when the door opened randomly in the Conjuring house, I'm like, could be a through draft. Like, I think that house is haunted. That could be a through draft. You know, when the lights flicker, I'm like, it's an old house. That could be an electrical fault. But when the cupboard door that has a latch on it comes open, right? Your mic looks edible. Edible mic. Jack, eat it. What the fuck? Like 3 people just all at once were like, oh, you should eat your mic. Kind of threw me off. I'm not going to eat it. It's a good material though. It's good to do this too. I thought I'd just swan neck my fingers because it looks weird. But I don't know. I feel like people are very quick to attribute things to the paranormal that could be attributed to things we understand. And I feel like you should always kind of assume. I feel like you should even. This is the thing. So yeah, it could have been a ghost. Cool. But also, I think when there is potential and like reasonable potential for it to be something that is normal, you should always assume the normal thing. You know? But like that's why I got a bit weirded out when my camera moved, because it didn't move in a way where gravity could have been influencing it. It moved around, and like I don't see how that would happen. Like, if I kind of move it this way, it doesn't naturally move back. You know? If it had like a resting point, on the stand, I moved a bit there. It moved a little bit after adjusting though. It wasn't immediate. It was like a little bit afterwards. And it was quite a significant, you know, I don't know. Just weird. What the fuck? What? What? That was a crazy shot. That looked incredible. I don't know why they did it. They just went silly mode for a second. It was really cool. I want to actually... The way Colby's head leans back, like with the movement, looks sick. That actually is a dope shot, but at the same time, I don't know why they went silly goofy mode.
Guys, we realized that we have not investigated the birthing room yet, since something was in front of my picture specifically.
What were you saying about that?
Because I took the picture and he had it in front of him. It must have been between us. What I also find really interesting is
yes.
Sam's pictures is a little blown out as well. And it's exactly the door I saw something run past. So run through.
It's just overexposed. I don't think there's... I feel like this is more straw clutching.
Last time
it isn't, George. I don't think it is. I love these guys, but you know, I will occasionally be like, yeah, I think you're clutching. You know.
We were here a couple of years ago. We did a dual Estes session where 2 people were upstairs, 2 people were downstairs. Why don't we do it in the same room with 2 different devices?
It wrote out the word Amanda, and it really wanted a medium or an empath to talk to it.
I'm empathetic. I feel great empathy for people and things.
You two is the connection. If you guys want to go under, maybe you guys got the best shot.
You down?
Let's do it.
All right, people are just in chat telling me to eat shit now. Next ad break, I'm getting some food. I'm hungry, but like I'm not eating fucking microphones. I'm not that hungry. Come on now.
We have a little back-to-back dual Estes session, but we came up with a little idea. What if we use the rope from the picture game to tie them up so they can't move?
It's a great idea, Sam.
What kind of fucking sadistic? I get this is like kind of a horror, like ghosts. This just seems unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary. Because then what if it goes wrong and you've tied them together and you all run and then they're stuck? You know? I wouldn't have agreed to it. I probably would, actually. I feel it's relatively harmless, but...
Getting it on the 2 empaths.
That makes sense.
I think it makes a lot of sense, guys.
You're not in your move.
Add some more to make sure they don't escape. I feel evil right now.
All right, because we could just dip. How are they going to stand up?
We need more, right? Oh, shit,
it's one bit of rope. I feel like they'll be good. They could probably break out of that.
Yeah, you take that. I'll be the unraveler.
Yeah.
Nice amount of rope.
Oh, okay, now they're going crazy.
These like teamwork exercises.
This is a bonding moment, guys.
This is. In a few years, I'll be like, Colby, remember the time we were tied together?
The most haunted house in America?
Yeah. That's crazy.
Oh, okay, no, they're going for it now.
Oh, we're actually stuck.
Oh yeah,
God.
this is just so nice.
Thank you.
3,
Here we
2,
go.
1. Came here to the birthing room.
Blink twice.
Blink twice. All right. Is there any?
There's something.
There's something here.
Up there.
That's where we are. We're up top.
Me.
So he's there with us. Can you name the room that we're in?
No way.
I don't know.
We're in a room called the birthing room.
Do you know what that is?
I wonder if a dual S. I'm actually very. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, they're just both picking up radio frequencies, right? No, actually, yeah, it could work. Why are they tied together? I don't really. I feel like that was just for dramatic effect. I don't feel like that actually does anything.
Light.
We do have a
Careful.
line.
Careful of what?
I'm not gonna go.
Careful of what? You don't want us to go where?
You know where.
We've been warned to not go into the woods. Do you agree with that?
Push.
Body.
Pushing your body
Did you
into
say freak out, George?
Control.
George.
She did not
freak
hit
out.
George.
Five.
Remember when Tubbo heard his own name in the fucking Germany video? But it wasn't that he heard Toby, he heard Tubbo. How crazy is that? I mean, I heard my own name earlier today. Jack, clear as fucking day. Weird.
5? Wait, is there a 5th person in here?
No.
So there's 5 more people in here?
In the back.
Yo.
5 people in the back.
Don't.
Don't.
There's 5 soldiers in the backyard, buried.
Go down. Go.
Go down where? To the basement?
Maybe.
Where should we go down to?
The basement or the woods?
I didn't ask.
It's got some sass.
Damn, hit him with a who fucking ass. Okay.
Not really. No.
Who is this? Can you give us a...
Damn. Oh, it goes with some fucking attitude, bro. Comebacks, too. I actually respect it. Quick-witted.
name?
Days ago.
Saul Goodman? That's not what that says. But I feel like, you know that Twitter page that's like name sound likes? I feel like they could circle that and do Saul and be like...
Go.
So it's someone
Who said that?
we've been talking to days ago? Is this Abigail?
Asshole.
Is this Dave we're talking to?
Come.
What?
Asshole come? That's not on. That is not on.
I have
Lay.
Colby. These are friends.
A couple days ago, we were told to come find out what's in the woods. Is that what you mean?
No. Yeah.
No, yeah.
Double yes?
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah?
Oh.
Where do you want them to go? Is there a specific location?
Bridge.
Bridge. You want us to go to the bridge?
Is there a bridge here?
Who is that?
Playing.
There's a bridge right outside the woods.
Huh.
Yeah, like probably like a quarter mile.
The
that
fall.
way. What do you want us to do at the bridge?
Lovejoy fan. We got a Lovejoy fan in the house. The fall's a pretty good one. Apparently a lot of people thought it was me doing the screaming bit at the end, which I appreciate, but I'm not that talented. I find singing much easier than screaming. Like shouting like that is hard to do in like a way that sounds like like, you know, like fucking screamo, like fucking singers. Dude, I have no idea. Like I cannot understand how people do it. Really.
Yeah. Me.
You're at the
Murder.
bridge? Murder.
You.
Not me, right?
Fucking George family like murder you, and he doesn't go, oh my god, he goes, not me, right? It can be someone else. I don't give a shit. Just not me.
Did you hear that? Yeah, what the fuck was that? There's like a bang.
Like a bang on that side.
Down.
Yeah, down there. Was that you, that bang?
I do.
Are we talking to 2 different people?
No.
How many are we talking to?
Crazy.
Crying.
Liar.
They're like going back to back with each other. Do you know if
Yeah, what if they like communicating with each other? There's potential for that, and that's interesting. Do you mind if I'm featuring on Lovejoy James Marriott song? No plans. Damn, bro. I need to start doing that. I just face maxed. Let's get myself hunterized. Look at that. I'm face maxing live on stream. I didn't even know I could do this. I need to look like this all the time. Yeah. Wow. That's incredible. I just raised from an 8 to a 9. Can you believe that? Wow. That's incredible.
there are people in the library room downstairs?
Yeah.
So was that you? We captured a photo.
Really good.
A really good photo?
Yeah.
That was oh my.
Be my guest. Blur.
The blur, yes, dude.
Thanks.
Yo.
You see, now all of a sudden, when you know how I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's just a flash on the camera. Now, when you start getting things like this is when I start changing tune, and I'm like, oh, well, now you've got two independent devices that are both now lining up with each other, and it's like, oh, that blur.
The blur in the photo, was that you?
This is hot.
Need me.
In there.
Did you have a message for us? Being in the picture, being in the library?
Save him.
Save him.
Who are we saving?
Open your eyes.
The blow was in the picture with Colby, right?
Yeah.
Is there a reason you were in the photo with Colby, not the other people?
Scary.
Were you saying save him, as in save Colby?
Okay.
We were saying outside that
This is hot. I did also pick up on that. I just didn't say anything, but I did also notice that.
Dave doesn't really want to hurt us or anything. He's just tricking us. Is there a reason Dave just wants to be a trickster?
Yeah.
Scare?
To scare us.
Yeah, to scare.
So it's just for fun.
Camera?
For the camera.
On camera.
So you're just trying to...
That's crazy. I'm not sure. I want to listen to that blur thing again. I want to make sure that... Did it actually at any point say it was the blur?
Are we talking...
In the library room down...
Blur, yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Be my guest. Blur.
The good photo?
Yeah. Yeah.
What
So was that you?
Do you know if there are people in the library room downstairs?
Yeah.
So was that you? We captured a photo.
Really good.
A really good photo?
Yeah.
That was... Oh my...
Be my guest. Blur.
The blur, yes, dude.
Thanks.
Yo. The blur in the photo, was that you?
Her.
This is hot.
Need me.
In there.
Did you have a message for us? Being in the...
You see, here's the thing. If I'm going to do a little bit of interpretation, because it looks like it's just a finger that causes the flash to bleed. And Sam said, they go, like, oh, do you know if there's people down there? And they go, yes. And they compliment the photo, right? And they say it's a good photo. But was that you, her, possibly implies that because all Colby says is blur, not that like I caused the blur. He just says blur, and then Sam goes, was that you? And Colby goes, her, which may imply that it is just Nikki's finger in the way, you know. Like, I'm going to argue that the spirit box is probably going, yeah, cool pictures, not me. Like, it's like, cool pictures, I was down there. She was the blur, though. Like, that's how I'm choosing to interpret that, mainly because it sticks with my theory that it is just Nikki's finger.
The picture, being in the library?
Save him.
Save him.
Who are we saving?
Open your eyes.
The blow was in the picture with Colby, right?
Yeah.
Is there a reason you were in the photo with Colby, not the other people?
Scary.
Were you saying save him, as in save Colby?
Okay.
We were saying outside that Dave doesn't really want to hurt us or anything. He's just tricking us. Is there a reason Dave just wants to be a trickster?
Yeah.
Scare?
To scare us.
Yeah, to scare.
So it's just for fun.
Camera?
For the camera.
On camera.
That's great. I really like that. Like, Dave is just like, he knows there's a camera there, and he's just like, I'm gonna be a menace. People are gonna love this. I rate that a lot. I think that's really cool.
You're just trying to scare us. You're not actually trying to hurt
Run.
us.
1-3.
Watching
Always.
at 1:30. Midnight.
It's almost 1:30.
Why did you just say run? Where do you want us to run?
Run.
What the fuck?
Caution. Kill.
You're saying-
Them here for.
There's something...
Doesn't sound like it's for fun. Are you sure it's for fun?
Or is there something else out there?
Is there something else we should be
Maybe.
afraid of? Is it here in the house?
Never.
It's outside?
Yes.
Oh, fucking chills, dude.
Don't wait around.
It sounds fucking urgent, dude. This thing that's out in the woods that we should be afraid of, is it human? Or was it ever
Listen.
human?
Well, listen.
That will
Sorry, I
be
zoned
mine.
out because I'm supposed to get on a call with my editors to get this next video out for the weekend. So the plan is to get the next YouTube video out on the 12th. So Sunday the 12th, which for some of you is tomorrow and for some of you is 2 days away. So I'm supposed to have a call with the editors tonight to go over some of the stuff. But I just thought I'd message them quickly, so I zoned out. Hold on.
There's something...
Doesn't sound like it's to scare us.
Yeah, to scare.
So it's just for fun.
Camera?
For the
Okay,
camera.
yeah. This is where I
So
kind
you're
of
just
tuned
trying
out.
to scare us. You're not actually trying to hurt
Run.
us.
1-3.
Watching at
Always.
1:30. Midnight.
It's almost 1:30.
Why did you just say run? Where do you want us to run?
Run.
What the fuck?
Caution. Kill.
You're saying-
Them here for.
There's something...
Doesn't sound like it's for fun. Are you sure it's for fun?
Or is there something else out there?
Is there something else we should be
Maybe.
afraid of? Is it here in the house?
Never.
It's outside?
woods.
Yes.
Oh.
Chills, dude.
Okay, that's crazy. So, the house is cool, but there's something out in the woods that you should fear. And that is, you know, probably maybe the soldiers. Just given that there's like 4 of them. 4 of them. Bear in mind, we've already met James. And he seems pretty chill. 4 of them and kill. You know, they were soldiers. They probably did a fair share of killing.
Don't wait around.
It sounds fucking urgent, dude. This thing that's out in the woods that we should be afraid of, is it human? Or was it ever human?
Well, that will be mine.
Worse than human.
We are
So we shouldn't be scared of Dave, but there's something worse than human that's never been in the house.
connected.
Is it like a elemental? Some sort of...
Real.
Get up.
Is there any last thing you want us to know?
Maybe 20.
Try.
What do you want us to try?
Terrified. Answers.
Can you just tell us what is this thing that's never been in the house that's so much worse than being a human?
Yeah, what is that?
Can't be it. Sergeant.
One of the soldiers.
Didn't we get
Nasty.
leader outside?
Trademark.
Was one of the soldiers a sergeant?
Are we talking about a leader out in the woods?
Oh, leader.
All right, we gotta go.
Game.
Thank you for the answers.
Thank you, guys. What the fuck?
They explained to them what they heard.
I think it's not Dave we need to be afraid of, but he is saying, like, come out to the bridge, out into the woods. But there's other things that we definitely need to be afraid of. We said, was this thing that's outside in the woods that never came in a human? I said, worse.
Worse than human.
Sounds like we're safe in the house, but it's
Like a
outside.
demon.
When we leave,
An
we're running
evil
straight to the
demon. All of a sudden, there shined a shiny demon in the middle of the road. And he said... So I'm just going to reference Tenacious D now.
We don't really know what it is, other than it's not human, and it's never been inside the house.
Oh, okay. Those two are leaving. Damn. Did that not look like Tubbo? And now it's time to stay overnight, the last full night. Well, actually, wait, hold on, I wasn't...
Worse than a human.
Sounds like we're safe in the house, but it's outside. When we leave, we're running straight to that car, guys.
We don't really know what it is, other than it's not human, and it's never been inside the house.
Something worse than human outside the house is trying to scare us. Sorry, I didn't read this. And now it's time to stay overnight for the last full night. First, we want to cleanse and say goodbye to George and Nikki. Like, Sam there, that looks like Tubbo's side profile. It isn't. It is Sam. But, like, to me, I was like, that looks like Tubbo. I'm like, that so could be Tubbo. I honestly, like, was like, Toby? Threw me off.
No spirits can follow us home. You must stay on the property.
Bro, hit him with a, you cannot. You cannot. You cannot follow me home.
Not welcome to follow Nikki home.
Goodbye. You may not follow me home. You cannot go near Sam. You cannot harm Sam. You may not harm Colby. You may not touch Colby. Take it from the sage.
Yo. Compared to your last
He
investigation,
just fucking sparked up the sage, bro. Like it was like a fucking fat doob. Like it was a Dubimus Maximus. No way. Surely not. There's been some wild shit in this video. The Dubimus Maximus, fucking George Not Found joking about fucking running at cops with fake guns. Shit's been wild. There was the shroom trip, the weird fucking camera angle out of nowhere. It's been an interesting one.
What do you guys think?
What was the method we just did?
Estes.
That was way crazier, I think, than our original one. It just felt like it connected everything.
I have now seen the difference between spirits or ghosts that don't want to harm you and the ones that do. I really enjoyed seeing the difference.
So did this experience make you guys more believers?
We're about the same.
The same.
Crazy.
Still a 9.
I'm a little bit above where I started at. We can do like a 6.8.
6.8. Oh.
Whoa, this guy hit the 6.8. No one asked him to be that specific, but he did it.
We make him rise. Let's go. All right, well, let's get you guys out of here.
This looks fun. That's a nice little fire pit.
We're happy. We're the Conjuring house.
The final overnight. Well, I don't mean to burst your bubble, Simon Colby, but before you get to stay overnight for the final time, I actually have to play the second top of the hour ad. However, you may have realized that I missed running it on hour 2. I did. I forgot to run a minute long ad at hour 2. I got distracted by the whole REM pod and, you know, everything. And I forgot. And that's my fault. And that's my bad. So, look. I'll make it up to you. I'm going to run a 2-minute long ad. 2 minutes. You know what? No. I'll take some of the blame. 90 seconds. A minute and a half. I'll cut break 2 in half for... It was my negligence. And I'll own that. Sorry, I'm face maxing again. Can you tell? Ha. The only problem is I got such bad forehead creases. There it was. Anyway, I don't know why. I just had to mew instantly, and my mew streak's going crazy. Anyway, yeah. Top of the hour ad. It's gonna be a 90-second ad. I ask that every viewer supports the stream, so please do stick by and, you know, leave the ad running on your device. The content will resume after 90 seconds. And if you can find it in your heart, subscribe. Click subscribe right now. It's $4.99 or it's completely free with a Twitch Prime. Consider it. It really would mean a lot to me if you were to subscribe. It put a fucking smile on my face and I'd grin from ear to ear. So I really would like that if you consider it. I'm not ending, don't worry. I'm just playing an ad. Anyway, the ad's going to start. I will see you all. I'm going to go grab a little bit of food. I'm a little bit peckish. But yes, I'm going to run in the other room. I'll be back. Intermedia, you legend! 10 people now have to watch the ads. 50 subs today, you legends. And also, while I'm pushing for subs right now, I might as well push for one other thing. Guys, if you want to, please feel free to follow. I do plenty of ghost stuff, and I really would appreciate you following. And make sure you have notifications on so you don't miss streams. Twitch notifications just get worse and worse every time. So make sure you got notifications on. Anyway, thank you to everyone who's followed. I will go get a little bit of food, and then I'll be back in here to say hi. 90 seconds. See you in a sec. The ad is running. All right, people, I'm going to turn the music down a little bit because the REM pod is still in here. The motion sensor is still in here. So if you hear them go off, to let me know. I'm actually going to leave the REM pod here, so it should be in frame. The chair spins a bit. I'm going to try and find a way to stop it spinning. Shit. I'm trying to find a way to like stop it. I have to stop it spinning. Oh, no. That makes it worse. Well, you know what? Whatever. If it goes off, just let me know. I'm going to go get a snack. Also, yeah, I know about this one. something's going off. No. Well, I mean, it is, but it's the music box. Well, obviously that happened. Yeah, I mean, I did that. Welcome back from the ads. Did anything happen? Probably not, right? Oh, Phil must have just... Did Philza just end stream? Hi, Phil. Hope you had a good stream. I just saw... Phil's modded in everyone's chat to come and, like, cross-ban. He's just... I just saw him do a little bit of cross-banning, and I was like, ah, Phil's here. Good. I got myself some mini cheddars. And some Battenbergs. I'm feeling good. Alright. Ad break's over. Let's go back into this. I want to see how this ends. The fact that the last night makes up the majority of the video is crazy, because usually they don't take up that long. The REM pod went off. No, it didn't. The whole chat would be telling me you're a liar.
It's time to figure out where we sleep.
No, he farted. No, he farted. That's not good. Let's do another hat draw to see the sleeping arrangements. Okay. No, but Sam has to do the basement challenge, right? Colby still had his challenge card for the final night. Oh, never mind. That's literally the part they're addressing right now.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking know you...
I think you got this.
Rahab, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the prime. People forget to use them. Not you, though, legend. Also, Intermedia, thank you for subbing yourself as well.
Sam has to sleep on it.
Guys, we did challenges at the beginning of episode 1 of this week. Sam has to sleep alone in the basement. I knew this was gonna come up at some point before we even came here and filmed, and I am not sleeping in the basement. That was the last thing I wanted to do. Again, I knew it was gonna happen. I'm sorry.
What the f?
At some...
Sam's already stuck down there by himself at night. You know? Like, he's clearly not opposed to being down there by himself. He should be okay. I believe in him.
You only did 30 minutes last time. How am I supposed to do all night? I'm definitely not gonna fucking sleep. Has anybody ever actually slept in the basement?
I don't know.
What constitutes as overnight?
Till sunrise. So like it's 3:35 right now. I would say like you have 3 hours. You'll have your phone. So if there's...
Oh. That's not terrible. 3 hours isn't too bad. I could do it for 3 hours. I feel like I'd be pretty fucking crazy by the end, but I could do it.
Anything that goes wrong whatsoever, you can call me, but...
Let me take a few minutes to process this, and we'll figure out how to do this.
He's taking a few minutes to process so he doesn't have to go down to the basement. Less time in the basement. Wise man. Very wise.
The entire point of this was to get answers, and this is pretty much as far as we can push it. So much so that even on like day 3, I was so infatuated with...
I'm going to get another bag of mini cheddars, and then I'm going to eat the Battenbergs. I'm sorry. I'm hungrier than I thought. I need more snacks. I'll be back. Please, entertain yourselves. Let me know if the RAM pod goes off. You know the rules. I mean, obviously the, yeah, this is going to go off. There's the second music box. Ah, hello. Sorry. I just needed more mini cheddars. I'm hungrier than I thought. All right. Let's keep going.
Getting answers that I went down alone. By the way, I thought about that. That was a dumb thing. You know, we did this and we promised each other that we were going to do this together. So sorry, I did that again. That was for the answers, and now I guess I'm reaping the punishment right there.
It's true. It's true. Jack, behind something moved. There was something in the background. You guys are just lying. I can tell because your story isn't consistent. Some people are saying things went off. Other people are saying something in the background happened. Your story isn't consistent. You've all agreed just to tell me something. I'm not an idiot. You didn't have enough time to plan. Yeah, exactly. I'm not stupid. I know. I like to think I'm a relatively smart guy. Fucking liars. There's a spot on your head? Alright, Willany. Calm it.
It's all good, man. I wouldn't even worry about that right now.
We have this opportunity once. This is probably the single last time I'll be at the Conjuring house. So why not do it right? I don't want to have any lights on. I don't want the doors open. I want them closed. I don't even think I should have my phone. There's no distractions. There's no way out. There's nothing to keep my mind off of things. I just gotta face it head on.
There needs to be a way.
You gotta bring, like, a device down there to try and communicate. Otherwise, you're just gonna hear pointless bangs and knocks. I don't think you're gonna see anything.
Way for me to contact you, though. Do we still have those walkie-talkies? Because
we could do that.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable, and I'm not gonna sleep knowing that you're in the basement. We have to have some sort of communication. That's just stupid. Remember what it did to us first 2 times we were here. It locked the door. This is something that we can't joke around with. We've talked to it multiple times over 2 years now. If this thing...
Yeah, Sam is on, like, fucking madness for trying that. Getting rid of the phone is ballsy, but I understand it because no distractions. But yeah, you gotta have some form of communication. Come on now.
Things wanted isolation. Tonight's the night. Especially it knows that tonight's our last night staying here pretty much. So we can't mess around walking me if something goes wrong, and we'll figure it out.
They must be so relieved that this is their last night. I would be. I'd be so fucking relieved. Like, this seems like such a cool experience. Cody and Satori, the fact that they discovered them, phenomenal. You know, feels like they got a lot of answers when it comes to Dave and meeting Abigail Arnold and all this. Like, it all seems super, super fucking interesting. But my God, I'd be ready to leave after a week.
No turning back now, that's for sure. This is what the channel's all about. Doing some crazy shit. Having one of those experiences we'll always remember.
So you got everything? Walkie?
Got a walkie. I'll set up camp. Fuck, I just thought I saw a flash.
Don't even say that already.
Alright, well,
Didn't they establish earlier there's machinery down there and it was probably just that, though? You did your Duolingo for the day? Well done. I haven't done mine. I want to restart. I want to start learning another language. I don't feel like... I've never been to Russian. I don't think I ever will. I just started learning Russian back in the day because I wanted something with a different alphabet. I felt like everyone did Japanese. But now, I either want to learn Spanish because I realize I know a decent amount. I've never learned Spanish, but you hear it a lot, and I feel like I've picked up a decent amount. Like, you know, I'm not great at it, but I feel like I know enough Spanish to get by, and I've never learned it. So I'm like, what? And you know, fucking everyone speaks Spanish, right? Spanish is one of the most spoken languages in the world, so I was like, okay. And I go there a lot. Like, I go to Spain a decent amount. That or Japanese, because I fucking love Japan. I'm going back, I think. I might be. I can't speak about it much just yet, but early December, you guys, yeah, I said I don't want to travel again. I'm doing a lot of traveling in March of next year, and I'm like, I do not fucking want to travel. I'm so tired of traveling. I was going to take from now till March off of traveling. And then, but I said, but I really enjoyed Japan. I was like, if I get another opportunity to go to Japan for like a cool thing, I'll go. Something came up. So, I'm going back to Japan in December. Only a short trip though. Even if I don't stream, I'm not there long enough. It's not a big deal, you know. Here's a Battenberg, by the way. You guys asked for one. There you are. I love Battenberg. It's very visually appealing food. It's got pink in it. Oh, Battenberg just like scratches a part of my taste buds. Battenberg is like a marzipan cake. I fucking love marzipan. It like actually, I feel like the flavor of marzipan when it's sweet enough. You know, when my sweet tooth pangs up, I'm like, I want something sweet. This is like scratching that itch perfectly. Marzipan is the best thing ever. I love Di Serrano. It's my favorite fucking liquor because it tastes like marzipan. It's my favorite flavor. Marzipan is the goated flavor. It is the best flavor on earth. When's the Japan video coming out? There's 2 videos. The first one, if everything goes to plan, should come out. We're hoping earliest it'll be this Sunday. Latest it'll be this coming Tuesday. Be somewhere in that window. We're hoping for Sunday. I'll make an announcement when we're sure. We'll probably be pretty sure as of like tonight, to be honest. We're having a call after the stream. But we'll see, eh? That's fucking delicious.
Here, get used to me, because I'm gonna be here all night. See ya. Good luck too. Cindy's room is the next most haunted.
Walking me as soon as like you get everything set up.
Yeah. We'll see ya.
Good luck.
How much have I missed? I didn't get a notification. We're 3 hours in, so a decent amount. Nikki and George have left. I don't feel like anything crazy happened with Nikki and George, though. I don't feel like it was any new revelations, just more activity. I don't feel like they got any new answers or anything. You know what I mean? I feel like they've kind of been developing their sort of knowledge bank over the past few episodes. And I feel like nothing, if you watch the previous episodes, nothing, what? I think they just got more confirmation that Dave was just a fucking trickster. Oh, I suppose the only thing is that there might be something more than Dave to worry about. That's kind of it. You know? I almost set off my fucking REM pod because I forgot it was on and almost went and put away the antenna. Kind of looks like the same basement. It is. Oh. I'm looking good, thank you. I appreciate you a lot. Anyway.
Time to set up camp. This is second cam. That way you guys can see everything about the basement. This is pretty much 90% of it besides this well room right next to me.
Alright, this is my...
Which is where most of the activity is, but I guess he'll be spending time in there filming, so makes sense.
My room for the night. Like I said, guys, I'm not going to be able to sleep.
He's a good guy. Colby's a very caring person. I found his presence to be very comforting. There's something about, he just feels like he would protect you in a bad situation.
It just sounded like there was a knock over here.
Crooked neck lady. So many Estes methods around this table. So
Uh-huh.
much about this well. I just realized without my phone, I actually don't even know what time it is. So I won't even know how long it's been or how long I still have until sunrise.
Is there Oh, there is windows down there at least, so at least you'll see when the sun rises.
Any spirits here? Dave or the trickster? I come with the utmost respect. I just want to try this. This is something we've been thinking about for a very long time. If you want to show yourself, feel free.
Try what?
Again, I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to sleep at all, but at least I'll have some sort of
I think I could. I think, you know, if I get tired enough, I think I could sleep anywhere.
comfy spot to lay.
Actually, to be fair, I didn't sleep until I got like an hour of sleep after we did the Ancient Rams in. I was so worried because supposedly there's like rumors of demonic presences there. I was so worried that I had a demon latch onto me. It's like for no good reason, just paranoia. Oh no, actually no. There was a little bit of a reason. We put holy water on ourselves at the end to make sure no demons did attach onto us. And my neck burned upon putting the holy water on it. Like it was like hot to the touch. Like felt like it was burning. And I was told that apparently that means that something is trying to latch onto you. And supposedly that also means the holy water is taking action and stopping it. But you know, it puts the idea that something even tried puts you on edge. So we got back. I don't think me or Tommy has ever spoken about this, but we got back to the we were staying at another hotel, right? And we got back and we went to Tom's room and we both got in bed like together, like we were just in bed and we just chatted because I think both of us were like, we need to wind down. We can't just go straight to sleep after having that experience. And we just discussed what we'd experienced, then put that to rest and just chatted about other fun things until eventually I'm gonna be honest, because I was kind of scared. I was hoping that because he was more scared than me, I'd like to think. Actually, originally he was, and it kind of flipped towards the end. And then I was more scared by the end than he was. He kind of eased into it right at the end. But I was literally I was kind of hoping he was gonna be like, let's just both stay in here tonight. I found that another presence was comforting, but I was instead sent to my room to sleep on my own. I don't think I slept until the sun came up. It was like 5 a.m. Like I couldn't do it. Yeah, I just felt so on edge. I slept with the lights on too. I watched a video about Frank Sinatra. Anything to keep my mind off of it. No, but yeah. So I'm saying I could sleep down there, but I'm in the comfort of my own home now. But also, like now, like I had that weird ghost experience at Ellie's, and then obviously went to bed that same night in that house. Like, I feel like now I feel like I understand more now. You know, and also it's demons that it's like I don't know whether I believe in demons or not, but I think that's the whole thing. I don't really get them, and the idea of them scares me. Where spirits don't scare me as much. It's always been the demons. And the 2 times I went ghost hunting, there's been demons. Or, well, there's been rumors of demons. So I think that's why it's always freaked me out. I want to go ghost hunting one time and there not be demons. I think that would make me feel more at ease. Like this today has been fine. I'm cool. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. I'm tired already. We got an hour left of the video to watch. Like, we're not even halfway through, you know? Probably should carry on watching, given that is the case. Why are you just in the closet?
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna close this as well.
What are you doing?
It's gonna be a long night.
You seen the video of the kid peeking up from the basement? I have.
I really, really, really wanted to do this. Not because I think it's gonna be fun. Not because I think it's gonna be easy. But just because it's like what it's about, you know? Like the human experience is to like test the limits, have all the craziest experiences you possibly can. And I can't really think of something that's more crazy than this. Conjuring house.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Demons are just very evil spirits, not like supernatural beings created separately or something. At least that's how I see it. This is the thing, I just don't know, but like I also just like not want to fuck. This is the thing. I'm not a religious person, but I feel these days that like I could be led that way. You know? I feel like somewhat, you know, if I sat down with it, I mean, I've explained my sort of take on religion, you know, but I feel like I could get a little bit more religious, and you know, so I know some people believe in demons, and I'm like, you know what, I respect when other people believe things, and I don't understand it. I just kind of respect what their knowledge says. You know what I mean? Like if Christians and like fucking like demons bad, I'll be like, cool. I don't really understand anything to do with that sort of stuff. You seem like the experts. Until I have anything proven otherwise, I'm just gonna listen to what you guys have to say. You know.
This is composed of 3 floors. The top floor being the children's spirits, middle floor being the adults, and downstairs the trickster. Cody and Satori even were a little bit put off by someone was trying to fuck with us.
Thing is, though, again, from what the person I know said, because she did say the basement was the creepiest. It is interesting, and now basements are intrinsically creepy. So this is the case. The person I know who grew up there, who doesn't seem to think it's haunted, did seem to think the basement was the most creepy bit. And it's interesting that that's where the negative spirits lie. You know, trickster spirits. As if, like, the reason that she thought the basement was creepy as a kid is because there were things down there intentionally trying to freak her out. Game theory, you know? Could be. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. It's almost deadly quiet.
The thing is, yeah, sorry, the point I was going to make is, like, how are they going to communicate, though? Surely all you're going to hear is knocks and bangs. I don't know. I'm curious what's going to happen down there.
A lot of you guys I already know are gonna like wonder how I could just leave him like that, but you have to understand I've been his friend for 10 plus years, known each other since we were 14, 15 years old. This is something that he's really wanted to do. You guys have seen it before. If you've watched our videos, he's always going off on his own. He's always taking like risky moves because he's genuinely interested in pushing the bar, especially with the paranormal. This trip has taught us both so much. Opened our eyes to unfathomable things. I don't even have to explain it. If you guys have seen the other videos, you know.
Colby.
Very, very good point. Why does this look like it has an outline? Why does this look like you can fucking pick it up in a video game? It's got like a blue outline. Weird.
Can you hear me?
I think Sam's trying to get off.
Oh, it's blue plastic. Makes it look weird.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Did you just jump or something?
I've been sitting on the bed this entire time.
Right before you just answered, I heard a giant footstep right above me. That was clear on camera. That was right here. It was louder than the Cody and Satori footsteps. I have no idea what that was, but I set up my camp. I guess everything starts now.
Wait, say that again?
How was it in Cindy's room?
Not nearly as scary as the basement. I'm just having a dramatic talk with the camera, to be honest.
Okay, sounds good. I'll check up with you in a little bit.
Sounds good. I'm gonna keep the walkie on and probably just scroll TikTok for a second.
Sounds good.
I respect that. Every good man has to have his TikTok scroll of the day. Philza has a constant one, but we love him for it. Have I got any more Philza TikToks? I like to check this. No, I'm caught up on my Philza talks. Last time I was sent one was 3 p.m. on Thursday. Phil is off the talk right now. The impact of this video is undescribable. This video specifically, or like the series? Because so far, I honestly think the first video was the one that had the biggest impact on me. Like seeing Cody and Satori do that shit for the first time. You know, ever since then, like, you know, seeing them do it again and again has been crazy. But like, you know, I feel like nothing beats that moment in the first video where like they just prove how crazy that is.
Here we go.
This is fucked. That could have been me just like readjusting. It sounded like something under the bed just clicked.
God, I can't see anything with this light.
The thing that intrigues me is like, I respect how dedicated to getting good content they are. Because like if I was down there, it was that fucking late. It was like, all right, I'm gonna just try and sleep immediately. But he's like, no, I'm gonna go try some shit, film it. I respect that.
If there's anybody down here, I'm gonna be down here alone. If you want to make yourself known,
He seems
that's what I'm
so scared. I've never seen him seem this scared. That's crazy.
here for. I don't think I'm gonna get much sleep, so might as well make something entertaining, right? Was that you? That giant thud from upstairs? Look at that. I think looking inside of mirrors is considered looking in portals, and I'm assuming that's what this is for.
Oh, he's doing
Calling
the...
all spirits of the basement. The Conjuring house is known for the trickster spirits, known for trying to scare people.
Yeah, that sitting in front of a mirror thing feels unnerving. Mirrors are intrinsically a little bit creepy. I think that might be Uncanny Valley a little bit. Like, reflections are kind of a bit like seeing, like on like an animal level, like seeing something that looks exactly like yourself, mimicking exactly what you do. Well, actually, no, you don't know how you look, I suppose. The only reason you know how you look is because of reflections. So I suppose you're not seeing something that looks like yourself, but you're seeing something mimicking your motion, I guess. It's weird. But yeah.
People. All week we have talked to amazing spirits. We've had great conversations. We've learned a lot.
It's beginning to sound like a Trump speech. All week we've spoken to, frankly, very amazing spirits. Great people. Terrific people. The best. I think they're the best. I've never spoken to better spirits than this. I think possibly this is the best talks anybody's ever had with spirits. Obama didn't have nearly anywhere near as good talks with these spirits in his whole 2 terms, and in only 3 years we've had great talks with tremendous spirits. That, you know? Like that. That's how I imagine.
Talk to some very beautiful souls. And tonight is about talking to those trickster spirits, talking to those people that want to scare us. Dave, when we've been talking to you, you've been trying to fuck around. So here's your invitation to fuck around. If you want the world to see, now's your chance. I know from everything I've learned this week, there's gotta be some sort of person watching over, or Abigail's gonna be here, so I truly don't think Dave, who's in this house, is capable of hurting anybody. He's just messing around. He's just a trickster. He's just playing a game, so...
Yeah, I really don't get the impression he's in danger, just in for a fucking scare.
Let's play.
Having 2 people that can actually talk to ghosts through knocks whenever they want is unheard of. This is groundbreaking. I hope you guys genuinely believe this. This is going to be something that could possibly, without sounding dramatic, change everything, change the world, change the way people view the afterlife. This is way more important than
It definitely did a lot for me, but seeing some of the people trying to debunk them, I've not seen anything concrete yet, but I've seen a couple of things that make me... more than I did originally, want to go experience it myself and really, really, in my way. Because I feel like, but out of everyone I know that believes in this shit, and I consider myself one of those people, I think I'm the most skeptical of people. Like, I don't think I'm skeptical of the existence of ghosts, but I'm skeptical of people. And, you know, I'm not to accuse people of being liars. I think some people are. But I think a lot of people, you know, I don't know. They don't consider every angle. And they're quick to point fingers. And, I would love to kind of meet Cody and Satori. And, I trust myself to be thorough. That's the thing. I think I trust myself to be thorough.
YouTube video. This is way more important than just us, and I almost feel selfish that the spirits chose Sam and I to be the ones to put such an important thing on our platform when we're just like 2 kids that we're just doing YouTube for fun, and it makes no sense to me. One thing I have learned is that everything happens for a reason, and Abigail herself has told us that she knew that we were coming, and I don't know why it's us, but it is.
Because you got a platform, you know? And also, they're very respectful, knowledgeable guys. I feel that also helps a lot. Ooh, I'm getting tired, chat.
Anybody in here? We're talking to James, Soldier Spirit, the Trickster, possibly even Abigail a little bit last night or the night before. If anyone is down here, anybody from the well, if you want to make yourself known, I'm going to be right here. Let's talk. Got a long history, years of it.
Do not drink, that's funny.
History at this house. At first, we thought you might have been some sort of demon, and now we know. You're just trying to fuck with us.
Yeah, I was gonna say when it said Beelzebub, I kind of don't trust because someone thought they heard fucking Satan over my spirit box in the same session where we reckon it said "fuck off" and "fuck yourself" and shit like that. Like it very but that just strikes me instead of actually being, you know, I feel like if you were really a demon, you wouldn't tell people. You would actually try and convince them that you were on their side. It's only if you want to scare people, you'd be like, "I'm evil. I can hurt you." Like if you could do that, if that's your intention, you'd come off friendlier.
Trying to get in our head. Is that true? Show me a sign.
I don't like how the camera keeps cutting to that shot. It's like it's foreshadowing or something. Absolutely, I'm getting the same vibe. That looks like a face right there. I think it was.
Now we know. You're just trying to fuck with us, trying to get in our head. Is that true? Show me a sign.
It's like scowling. No, it isn't. It just looked like a face for a second. Sorry, I shouldn't. Don't know why I did that. It's like that one episode of Judge Judy where the guy, she's like this the whole time. She's like, "You reversed into his car," and then she goes to like mock him. It is quite funny. Actually, you know what? Before we carry on, sometimes I need a little humor break. This is one of them.
At that time, senior management team...
No, it's not the one. This.
This is damage
This. Have you guys ever seen this?
to the front end of your car, which hit his car in the rear. Your...
Completely unnecessary violation. Completely. I know I just did this to Sam, but like just completely unnecessary.
This is damage to the front end of your car, which hit his car in the rear. Your car hit his car. This is damage to the front.
There's no need to fucking open her mouth like that and mock him. But I did just do the exact same thing to Sam, so can't really complain.
Shit.
What's he saying? Shit. Oh, he just thinks he can see something.
Shit.
Bro is not mewing. Oh, Christ. I was gonna say bro's like come up with a word like the opposite of maxing. Bro's face minning. I don't know.
On my phone, the walkie-talkie's over there. I have no idea how long I need to be down here. I have no idea what's happening to Colby. Hello?
That was a knock.
Alright, here's your chance. I'm alone.
The first hour, nothing too bad was happening. But then things took a dark turn. No lights? Just got literally dark?
Is that you? Hello? There's that fucking thing again.
What thing?
He has to be like walking around or something, or like dropping something. I keep hearing a like giant thud.
I didn't hear it that time.
See? Hello? I just saw a shadow. Not even fucking. Okay, I heard a thud go from right there, and then I saw a shadow pass really fast that way.
Huh.
Is that you? Thank you. Show me one more sign.
The voices began? What? On Earth? That did sound like a voice. I mean, we heard a voice at the fucking Ancient Ram's Inn in the UK. That was what got me. That was the most clear-cut thing I ever fucking heard. Was like a voice. Like a voice that said hello. That's what got me. That's crazy. Like a voice. Like I'll pull it up. Fuck it. You've probably all seen it, but I'll pull it up anyway for those of you who haven't. When I did a video with Sam and Colby.
There were no... Oh, you fully should. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he just fall through the floor. Didn't John put a bunch of like religious symbols everywhere, like crosses and stuff, to ward the evil as well?
You have to ward off the evil. One of the stories, it's interesting you were talking about horseshoes before.
Yeah.
This chimney breast, when he actually cleaned it out, he found a piece of wood and it was shaped like a horse's hoof, and it was actually stuffed up the chimney, and what it was actually used for was as...
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's crazy how far that's fallen, by the way. That, like, me and Tom had an argument about this yesterday. He's like, oh, the candle just fell. I'm like, mate, how could it possibly from there fall that far? It's not a fall. Gravity isn't going to drag something like a whole fucking half a meter. You know what I mean?
That just fell off.
What?
I was high.
What the fuck was that?
That just fell off.
What? Wait, was that?
That was clear as day. That's like the most clear voice like, that is, I still can't believe I witnessed that. Like, I was there in person for that in real life. It was high. Sorry, not, but yeah, in real life, the fact that I actually experienced a disembodied voice like that, it just blows my world. Like, that's what made me believe in ghosts wholeheartedly. That. I was like, oh my God. It was so clear. Especially, like, you know, if you were there in person, you know. I heard someone call my name when I was a kid as well. I remember so distinctly. Anyway.
I think I'm fucking going insane. I just thought I saw a shadow in front of this light.
Are you trying to fuck with me?
I'm starting to get a headache. It like was slowly starting during the Estes method, and now like 2 hours later, especially down here, it's getting worse and worse. Ow, fuck.
Bad headache? Oh, bless him.
Oh God. That hurts. What the fuck? Shit. I didn't even think about that. Fuck. What was that?
What? I didn't hear anything, yeah.
What was that?
Oh, that actually maybe could have been actually. I just heard it.
Colby?
This would be fucking terrifying if this happened to you though.
Oh shit.
He's in like fucking full like Outlast mode. Like all he's got to see is a night vision camera, not even a torch.
This is what I see. I'm using the light right here to see. That is what I'm seeing right now. Holy fuck, it's completely black. Okay,
We have to. I forgot my webcam's in the way. It said Sam will have to complete the challenge in complete darkness.
Hey, yo, Colby, you there? Colby, you awake?
Oh, is he alone too? Did Colby fall asleep?
I did not even think about this, but my main camera light just went out. Like it lost battery. The one we were using earlier.
You want me to come give you mine right now? I've been just like sitting on my phone with my phone flashlight on. I'm not even using the main one unless I'm filming.
I don't know. Give me a few minutes. I kind of want to see.
Keep cutting out. Are you good? Hello?
Hello? Are you? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Colby.
Oh my God.
Hello?
Colby, can you not hear me?
what the fuck?
I can't hear him. I might have just lost service with him.
Hello?
Yo, can you hear me?
Guys, look at this.
Yo, can you hear me?
That's crazy that they've only lost signal one way. That is weird.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you?
It is a little bit weird. The fact that, yeah, definitely, the first clip especially definitely sounded like a voice. Couldn't make out what it was saying, but...
Hear me?
That is weird. One-way communication is working, but...
What?
Colby, Seriously.
I can't hear anything you're saying. If you're trying to talk back to me, I cannot hear anything.
Okay. I'm gonna go to a different area. Colby, can you hear me now? Colby.
This is scary as shit for him. For sure. That sucks. That actually sucks for him.
What the fuck?
Lost in the dark, no fucking way of communicating.
What's happening?
Hello, testing. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, dude. Can you hear me?
Nothing.
Are you fucking
What if he tried moving? Real quick. Just, you know. Maybe it's him.
with me? Wait, actually, legitimately, 100%. You cannot hear me. Confirm, please. Oh!
What? What happened?
Shit, I literally can't see anything. I just tripped over the goddamn camera. Like, it should be able to get a signal.
That's an expensive thing to trip over, bro. That every time something bad happens to their camera, I like cringe. Like, not because, oh, mate.
2 stories away. Like, what the fuck is happening? My light just went out and this actually stopped working. This doesn't make any sense. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Dave?
God, he seems terrified.
I get it now. You cut my camera, you cut my main light, and you cut my communication with Colby. We're playing the game. I'm willing to play, but now I know you're here. Dave?
Mate, he's shitting himself. Oh my god. You would be, but like, my god. I've never seen him look this scared.
Okay.
The look on his face is like a deer in headlights. Like that one there, like this. That is real fear. I want that. That is real. That I feel bad for him, like really bad.
Okay. Is that it? You got it. I'm scared. Are we good? Guys, what the fuck? I keep thinking I see something, but it's just all so dark. Guys, in the matter. Fuck. I keep thinking I see
Viridian Leaf, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate
something,
it.
but it's just all so dark. Guys, in the matter. It's all so dark. Guys, in the matter.
So I thought I saw something then.
Something, but it's just all so dark. Guys, in the matter.
I can't hear it this time. This is the I genuinely can't hear it that time.
Hello?
When he gets scared, he goes. He pulls this face. He goes. The lips go down. I find that really interesting. Someone said, Jack, what was that? What do you mean?
Abigail, if you can hear me right now, please go be with Sam. Please protect him.
Can't do much more, can you? We can end this, right? Dave.
Something runs at him from back there.
Man from the woods. I believe you. You showed me that you're more powerful than just playing a stupid game. You just wanted to scare me on camera and that.
Oh, that's so rough.
Colby? Colby?
Wait, what?
Colby? Colby? What the fuck was that? Colby has to be like right there. I just heard his voice.
What?
You can almost.
What was that? That was like a beep.
Oh, shit, I keep fucking sitting on this camera. Hello? One more time, Colby, are you there? Colby, was that you? Are you fucking with me right now?
I don't think he is, bro.
Colby, is this some fucking prank? He's not answering me.
This guy has had bad luck with pranks for his whole fucking life. I could understand why he would be saying that. He's been put through some. You all remember the Sam Pepper prank. I mean, he's been put through some shit at the hands of pranks. So you would consider that every terrible situation you're in might be a prank.
Voice, like he's like playing some trick or some shit. I keep hearing something. Someone's upstairs. You heard that? That was so loud. What the? Colby!
Just wanted to say it's 5:15. Early 1970s, the beds would shake every single night. This was the room where Cindy Perrin would also hear that there were 7 dead soldiers buried in the wall. This time exactly, but let me try to contact Sam one more time. Sam, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh. Yo. Can you hear me now?
Shit. Dude, I feel so bad for Sam. I know he chose to do it, and also he can leave. I feel very bad for him.
Colby, can you hear me?
Shouldn't they check up on each other if their walkie-talkies don't work? Well, he's not going to have died, you'd imagine. It's unlikely he's died. So, you know, there's no need. Like, he's just in a house. He should be safe down there. Like, as far as I'm aware, it's only trickster spirits, nothing dangerous.
Hey man, I'm getting super worried.
Never mind, he might actually go check on him. He is getting super worried.
I've been trying to contact you for the past 10 minutes. Nothing's going through.
I truly do not understand why you can't hear this. No fucking way.
Oh.
Wait. Hello, can you hear me? I don't understand why you can't hear this. My thing is on, and I can hear you.
Damn, bro.
Right now, all I'm banking on is the fact that he said, like, I will run upstairs if things get really bad. But again, I know he wants to do this as long as possible. As much as I want to, I don't want to ruin this moment for him. And it's almost, look, I think it's almost done. We're so close.
Oh my god, yeah, it is. You can see the fucking sky. Yeah.
This is so fucking bizarre. I'm like going fucking insane. Colby, are you here on the second floor? I'm hearing footsteps and your voice, and then my signal is not going through. It's like you're fucking pranking me right now.
He keeps panning to this like there's gonna be something there, and it's bothering me.
You hear that? That has to be on camera. That is Colby's voice. It's a vent or something? What?
Yeah, I'm not hearing that. That's weird. That might just be him. He's been in a dark room for like a long time though. Like that actually will make you hallucinate a little bit. So.
What is that?
Like that will actually lead to hallucinations. That's the only problem. Like if he's hearing Colby's voice, you could argue, oh yeah, that thing that mimicked Colby on the first day, maybe. But like. I'm still not 100% convinced that wasn't just a weird echo. The more and more I think about it, though, it is a bit weird. But either way, if we can't hear it on camera, you know.
I think I hear Sam coming upstairs.
It does. That is weird, because, yeah, he isn't. It's weird. That does sound a lot like someone coming upstairs. That was what happened in my house growing up, apparently. I never noticed it. But, well, I probably did, actually. But yeah, people seem to reckon you can hear people coming up and downstairs at night. But I also, what it was, and this is where it gets all cute. My mum used to work nights when I was a kid. And she used to finish work at 10 p.m. And I used to try and stay up. Because when I was young, she would come in our room, and we usually already be asleep by the time she finished work, because we go to bed like fucking 7 or 8, like we were kids. But she'd like come in our room and say goodnight, and like give us a little forehead kiss, even when we were already asleep. So I'd sometimes be awake, but I got to the point where I couldn't. I would like intentionally stay awake until she got home. It would be very comforting to know she was in the house. Like so I'd often, because she'd tell me like you should be asleep, so I'd usually pretend I was asleep. Sometimes I talk to her, but sometimes I pretend. But either way, the point I'm trying to make is, obviously, I think sometimes I think I'd hear someone coming upstairs, and there wasn't. And my mum and my brother seem to think that's because the house is like maybe haunted or something. I think it was just because I was always desperate. I used to really want her to be home. I would be like, oh, I hope she's home. And I think I would just like, my brain would want any noise to be her coming upstairs, and it probably, you know what I mean? Like your brain hears what you want to hear, and I was like hoping to hear her come upstairs. So I don't know whether it was like paranormal or whether I just, you know, I just was looking forward to her getting home. That's the sort of current. Either way, my point being, he's alone in the dark, and I think he would love to speak to Colby right now. No wonder he might be thinking he can hear him, you know?
I'm starting to think, is this thing a prank? This might be what I asked for. Dave? You got me. You got me. Fucking scared me. Please, just give me one sign. Is it over?
Why does he look... His face doesn't look right here. That doesn't look like him. Something looks wrong. And now he looks fine again.
Is it over? Whatever's down here. You did it. I believe more.
He is so scared.
I've ever believed in my entire life. Are you
Really?
giving me a headache too? Guys, I'm not even joking. I think the worst part about this entire thing is the headache. This entire time I've been in night vision. This is literally what I see. You can't see fucking...
No, eye strain's gonna give you a headache though. Like, I'm not trying to debunk any of this, but I think there's a lot of things you could add. I think like the walkie-talkie being weird and the camera dying so quickly, and that's all strange. And you know, the things that did sound like voices that were captured on camera. But I think there's also a lot like the headaches probably could be caused by eye strain. Hearing Colby's voice could be hallucinations. Being in somewhere that dark by yourself for that long will make you a little bit mad, especially if you're tired. You know, like, I think it's a blend.
Anything.
Then came the shadows and the light flashes.
What the fuck?
What? Oh, what was that something? This here? What's this? I feel so bad for him. It's just him going and fucking going, just like horror, like Outlast. This is just Outlast. What? Again, though, you are probably hallucinating. Once again, the night vision camera stopped recording. I really do think, like, as much as like that is scary, hallucinations at a time like that is so likely.
Yo.
Were you down here?
No, I was sitting on Cindy's bed the entire time. Never moved around.
I heard you here, and then I heard you over there. I thought you were like, and then I heard footsteps. You weren't talking?
I mean, I was talking to camera, but I don't think it was like that loud.
I don't know if it's just that I am like going fucking insane. Nothing was happening. All of a sudden, within seconds, my light turned off, and then as soon as I told you, it started cutting out.
That's exactly what happened
But I have
on my
battery.
end.
Can you test this? Would you have your walkie-talkie on you?
Yeah.
It's on.
Same with mine, always on one.
Hello?
Hello.
See, that worked this way. Hello.
Didn't hear anything. See, it's not going through.
He's like pissed, bro. He's angry. He's angry. Christ.
How is that possible?
I don't know.
It was like, all of a sudden, light goes off. Great, that's fantastic. But I thought you were like, oh yeah, light went off, and then he like asked me, like, I'm just gonna like not respond to him and then go stomp around. Because as soon as that happened, light goes off, this stops talking, then I hear footsteps, then I hear your voice, or at least very fucking similar to your voice on this side of the hall and then on that side of the hall.
Okay, well,
That's weird. Hearing his voice is weird.
It's sunrise. We're done. Don't have to go back in the basement. But I promise I wouldn't prank you. That would be like the worst thing for me to do on the last night. It makes no sense.
No, I thought, it doesn't make sense.
His brain is broken. He looks
Guys,
like
I don't know if you can
traumatized.
tell, but 7 days in a haunted place, it's draining. Grateful to be here, but definitely also happy that this is our last night. And I am absolutely terrified because I know that since I played my challenge on you last night and it's day 7, you're gonna play your challenge sometime on me. And if I made you go in the basement, I just know it's gonna be something like that.
I have a proposal.
Well, the thing is, though, he wrote the challenge ages ago, so, you know, he didn't know what you wrote, and you didn't know what he wrote, so you don't know that it's going to be as bad. He might have gone tame on you, really. He didn't. I'd say this is not as bad, but still pretty bad.
I wrote one thing, but now after thinking about it, it might actually be a little too intense.
What is it?
So I have
Whoa,
you can agree or disagree, but
this is the moment.
Here's your challenge.
Oh God! Okay.
So, but actually, no, you know, he's right. It is quite intense because this is the basement's just tricksters. The woods is supposedly actually dangerous. Like they don't know exactly what's out there. So I feel like actually making him go to the woods by himself is way worse.
Colby must investigate the secret graveyard by yourself. There's no fucking way, dude.
I
That's
did not
2 miles.
realize, like day 1, I did not realize how far in the woods and how crazy it was to get there. So
Wait, that's not even a paranormal thing. That's like I'm gonna get lost, or there's animals that are gonna kill me. Like
you might actually die out there. So I was gonna give you a second option.
Okay.
Instead,
the more I think about it, that is actually crazy. The more I think about it, I'm like, oh, actually, no, yeah, he is putting him in danger.
Tori and Madison all said that the scariest part of the woods in general is just over the bridge.
Oh,
What
God.
if, instead of doing an investigation in the secret graveyard, it's a little closer, but it might be a little more dangerous. You just do an investigation there.
Oh, fuck. I just thought of the conversation I had in the basement.
It's literally what everybody's been warning us about.
Tough one. I'd probably do the bridge because I'm much more scared of real threats than I am like you know, like animals and getting lost in the woods than I am like potentially paranormal stuff. So
Okay, so the challenge is I just go down there, investigate for a second, and then come back. But I'm taking a phone and I'm taking walkie-talkies if we're doing this.
Sounds good. Good luck. Woo! Day 7!
For the last day of the Conjuring house, we thought it'd be cool to bring everything full circle. At the beginning of the year, we had a priestess come out to give us a tarot card reading, so we thought it would be cool to have the same priestess come and give us a tarot card
ooh, that's cool. That's a really cool idea. I wonder how that's changed.
reading now. The next 6 months or so, what are we gonna have to deal with?
Overall, you're gonna be in a lot of pain. Yeah, something's
That. Oh yeah. Oh true. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking hell.
gonna happen in the future, next 6 months, where you both will be up at 3 a.m. crying.
Can we talk a little bit about what happened 6 months ago?
Oh yeah, back in January. So I gave Colby a reading that indicated there would be a lot of pain in his future.
You said that with a lot of like positivity for there'd be a lot of pain. I'm like, I wouldn't seem so happy about it.
And unfortunately, I saw that was true.
Yeah, I had cancer.
Very matter of fact.
Yeah, I thought, like, just looking, I was like, maybe this is just an energetic thing. But it turned out to be way more than that, but you're okay now.
I'm okay now. Yes, and it was exactly, strangely, 6 months. Like, I was cancer-free last month, which would have made it 6 months from your reading.
Well, hopefully this reading's better.
And that's what
That's interesting.
I was hoping we could figure out today is what does the next 6 months hold? If it's bad again.
Don't you do that. Don't you take my reading.
Sorry. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great. I'm going to divide the pile into 3. Since you're
Is she the... They told me that they were given holy water by a priestess, and just looking at the design on the bottle, because apparently she was the one that told them that if it burns, that's a bad thing. That looks like the holy water we use. So I think this is the lady that gave.
So what are we gonna have
them...
to deal with?
Overall,
is that the same
you're gonna
lady?
be in a lot of pain. Yeah, something's
Dude, she looks so different.
I'm feeling straight in the middle for your reading.
Well, hopefully this.
Damn, she looks very different. I believe she, yeah, she's the priestess who gave them the holy water. Yeah, she was the one who told them that if it burns, that's bad demon time, and that's what happened to me. So, fun.
This reading's better.
And that's what I was hoping we
Cool to put a face to. Cool to put a face to the story that I was told.
could figure out today is what does the next 6 months hold? If it's bad again.
Don't you do that? Don't you take my reading?
Sorry. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great. I'm going to divide the pile into 3. And since you're the one who's in front of me, you're going to pick a pile.
I'm feeling straight in the middle for some reason.
All right, trust it. Next 6 months of your life.
I would have went. No, I get that. I would have went for middle as well.
I'm genuinely nervous.
Don't be nervous.
And you should be, Colby, because guess what? Before we figure out what the next 6 months of your life is going to be like, we have to run the top of the hour ad. Now, this time I'm actually on top of it. And it means that I won't have to run a 90-second ad, but we'll just be running the normal 1-minute ad. Because I asked every single Jump Manifold viewer who is here right now supports the stream in some way, shape, or form. But I realize not all of you have the spare money or change to do so. So instead, I simply ask that you give me a minute of your time. An ad is going to play. 5 of you now don't have to watch it because of Intermania. An ad will play. It's going to generate me income. Simply leave it open on your device. Don't click off the stream. Don't go anywhere. The content will resume immediately after a minute. I'm not going to get up or go anywhere this time. No, I will. I'm going to go see my girlfriend. I think she's cool. But then I'll be a bit quicker because I'm not grabbing anything. If you want to avoid the ad, if you want to watch over the REM pod in full HD, uninterrupted by ads whilst I go speak to my girlfriend, because it's still on the desk, and you can do so for the low price of $4.99 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Spend Jeff Bezos' money today. Get an ad-free experience on this stream. It's worthwhile in my opinion. I think I've said my piece. Everything I think I wanted to say, I have said. Hi from Australia. Thank you. I also think your girlfriend is cool. All right, buddy. Calm it down. Either way, I'm going to run the ad now. If you want to use a sub or a prime, click subscribe now. See if you've got a prime. 30-day ad-free experience. Emotes, custom roles. It's worth it. Give it a try. But I will be seeing you guys in just a moment. Watch over my REM pod for me. Or you'll hear it. You won't be able to see it, but you'll hear it. So let me know. Oh, the music box will go off as I leave. Now. I'm back quick. She's sound asleep. I'm back before the end of the ads. She is fast on. She didn't even. Usually, if I go in and just say hi, she'll like kind of stir a little bit and say hi back. Nothing. An orb, a voice, bro. There was a voice. I wasn't gone long enough. I could definitely scroll up and see the mod who said. Let's say there was a... Yeah, there it is. Let's say there was a voice. And then everyone says there was a voice. You're not good at this. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Nothing was said. I can just scroll up in the chat. I wasn't gone long enough. You guys are... You are so fucking silly. Do you know that? We for real heard a voice. I just scrolled up and saw... We should tell him there was a voice. You're not gonna... I'm never going to trust you guys again. I hope you know that. Anyway, turn this music off. I'm disappointed. Miala, thank you for the prime. Thank you for making it up to me. By the way, follow if you're new. Plenty more ghost stuff to come. I would appreciate it. Let's get going again, shall we? Straight back into it. No dillying or dallying.
This is not too bad.
What's this?
Feeling straight in the middle for some reason.
All right,
Okay.
trust it. Next 6 months of your life.
Oh, I'm genuinely nervous.
Don't be nervous. This is not too bad.
Too bad. Well, compared to what, you know?
Yeah, to be fair, compared to cancer, it's always going to be a bit of an improvement, you'd imagine.
Than they were last time. So we'll start with you first. The card that comes up for you here is King of Swords. This means you've matured a lot, you've grown a lot. Mentally, you're in a pretty good place. Your journey is going to be healing. So this card indicates that you have to go into the unknown. You have to start facing your fears and facing
Those shots are really cool. I really like that they've got like the card close-up shots.
things that are scary to you. You're taking a leap of faith. You need to stop looking at all the pain that was back there because you're just holding on to
Hunin Kai? Thank you for the tier 1. Don't know how to say your name. I hope I said that correctly.
it. And you're fighting a dragon that's not there anymore. These two cards can be considered scary. This card
Was there a game called That Dragon Called Cancer or something like that? Something along those lines? No, when she said fighting that dragon, I was like, I feel like sometimes cancer is referred to as a dragon. But like, that's because it was a game, right? I never played it. I started watching someone play it, but then I heard it was incredibly sad, and I thought, I don't need this right now, and never did. There is. Cool. Thought so.
is the Hanged Man. Now, the Hanged Man indicates that you're not really willing to make a choice right now. You're kind of stuck at a crossroads. You have this fear of things falling down and falling apart. The thing about the tower is that the tower will always fall. When things are not built the way they're supposed to be, they will crumble. The most important part is that you start seeing yourself as the victor of your life, not the victim. You are the hero.
Who's the hero? Let's go.
That's nice.
I feel like that was pretty good.
Not that bad.
Yeah. Just got
I didn't really... What did that indicate? That he's just grown a lot as a person? He's going to go on a healing journey for the next while, you know? And like something... He's afraid that something will crumble, but it will. I don't know. I'm sure it'll make a lot of sense to him.
some healing to do, and I'm a hero.
Yes, you are.
On that
So
part, of
Sam,
course.
you also had the same reading as me before and an emotional 6 months, correct?
Definitely. Probably the most emotional 6 months of my life. That's for sure.
So for you, Sam, you've reached the 10 of Cups. 10 is completion. You've completed the path. You're at the final chapter of your book right now before you start another one. It's
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, what, is he dying? It's rough. It's
going to
alright.
be happier in your next 6 months.
Yes!
New chapter.
Nice one.
What you're being identified right now is the Knight of Wands. This is the knight who has so much passion, so much drive, and wants to go forward. He also has a tendency to be a fuckboy, so don't do that.
She's a priestess. Can she say fuck boy? Can you say fuck as a priest? I've been watching Fleabag. He says fuck. That's for certain. Yeah, no, I don't know why I've questioned that. Ellie got me to watch Fleabag, so I know.
The big part of your emotional journey the next 6 months is learning what true strength is. So a lot of people, when they think of strength, they think of endurance, they think of the strong man at the carnival, when in fact, strength is truly vulnerability. When we look at this card, we see the woman is putting her hand in the lion's mouth. That would be pretty dumb. But you here are the lion, and you're surrendering to spirit. You're allowing spirit to come into your life and guide you in a new way. You've been in a place where you've had this other person help fill you. Now you're learning to fill that aspect of yourself.
Makes sense.
And then you have the High Priest, the Hierophant. This has to do with moving forward in your life, and you have now gained the insight and the ability to know spiritually what's up.
I've learned a lot.
I'm always saying spiritually, what's up? I meet my friends. I don't go, how are you? I go, spiritually, what's up? You get more candid answers that way.
This week.
You're being asked to actually take charge of that. You're not just investigating anymore. It's not just like I'm externally looking, I'm starting to feel it internally.
Wow.
If you can't tell, that is exactly on par for this week.
Sounds pretty good for that. Yeah, I mean, from what I've witnessed, yeah, it does sound pretty dead on. Fran Finn, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much.
Wands. Call this big dick energy.
What? Go again.
You have the Ace of Wands. Call this big dick energy.
This priestess needs to chill, bro. You can't be saying fuck and dick.
That's what's up, guys. All right.
That's not true.
How do you know?
This card represents
They've
one.
definitely seen each other's dicks. No, I can't say they've explored each other's bodies. You know those memes? You like see a picture like two dudes from a TV show and it'll be like they definitely explored each other's bodies. I was doing. I don't think they really. I don't know why I've said that. I'm very tired. It's like nearly 2 a.m. I just want to do a little joke. Please don't tell them I said that. Explore but each other. It's the reason the merch says explore. No, don't tell them I've said that because I know them and I'll just get a text. And that's the worst thing. I've made that joke online now, but now I might get a text from them going, don't do that. I don't think they XPLR each other. I don't. But I do believe they've seen each other's dicks. I think that's completely... I'm not going to take that back. I stand by... That's my prediction. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying I think they have.
So you went from 10, you're going back to 1. And it's the hand of God. And you were in the beginning of creating something new in your life.
That's exciting. I feel like this is very good.
I'm very happy too, because the last reading was all like black and this is all yellow. So
Ooh, yes. There we go. All right, guys, new beginnings. So the next...
I like that one song by Bakar that goes... Which one? Hallenbach? That says, won't you be my light, be my yellow. Yellow is cool.
Next thing has less to do with us and more to do with this house. If possible, what is the Conjuring?
Clip it and send it to them. Don't send them the... Don't.
I was trying to tell us.
Is there a specific entity within the house or you want the house as a whole?
Abigail.
This card generally indicates a specific entity.
Do with this house.
Sorry.
So the next thing has less to do with us.
So I zoned for a second. There's a clip on TikTok where... No, I don't need to know more about their naked lore. I made an off comment, all right? And I think we should just leave it there.
And more to do with this house. If possible, what is the Conjuring house trying to tell us?
Is there a specific entity within the house or you want the house as a whole?
Abigail.
This card generally indicates an
That noise is really funny. The sound of the cards going down really fast.
internal searching. I think that's maybe what you've alluded to, is that you've both experienced this internal search that you weren't expecting.
Definitely spot on.
Colby, you show up again. Hey there.
That's me.
King of Swords, Chariot reversed. Now, this is just indicating whatever you experience this week, don't let it drag you down. Don't let it stop you from moving forward. You're off balance. What you've experienced here is like throwing you for such a heavy loop.
Yeah.
Which is reasonable. That's I imagine if I was there in person, I'd be thrown through a pretty big loop. I was like really obsessed with this video, the first video, for like 3 days because it shocked me so much having seen it online. Never mind, you know, I get that.
They're going to need to take the time to fully digest this and what you've experienced. You see here the emotional pain. The house in general is just filled with sorrow, pain and blood and murder, but it's like heart pain. The house is asking you to please portray it in an honest and true way. Be a good king. A lot of people have come to the house and portrayed it in a way that was really negative, in a way that was harmful. And the house is asking you to both be good kings.
I think they're good kings. I'd look them in the eyes and go, you're good kings. You're good, my kings. I believe that. That's really sweet, actually. Because, yeah, I feel like the house, I mean, the movie fucking just makes everything, I forgot her name. I almost said Elphaba from TikTok. Whatever the woman is that they portrayed as a witch, it was just completely untrue. Like, you know, I think these guys have done the most accurate representation, showing that most of the stuff in the Conjuring house is actually pretty positive. And although it is very haunted, I honestly think the Warrens and the Perrons are some of the people that misrepresented it, personally. Bathsheba Sherman. Yes, that's the one.
That makes so much sense.
That makes a lot of sense. A lot of people have misconstrued this house, even in the past. We may have too, but especially being here for this extended period of time, we've realized there's a whole different story to this house.
House is ready for you to go. Like, we've done what we came here to do. Time to go home.
Nice. For the final investigation, here was Abigail's final message.
Hey, Abigail, one more time.
This is like quite bittersweet. I feel like there's been a real bond. There's like, yeah, one last time. They might never speak to Abigail Arnold again. And she so seemed to want them there. It's crazy.
Are you busy?
There she is.
Abigail? Hi, how are you? Good, that's good.
Is there anything else you want to tell potentially millions of people right now about the spirit realm? Any message that you have, anything. The stage is yours.
Do you have any last words?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, A, B, C, D, E,
This is gonna be a long one.
H, I, life. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V. Live. You want everybody to live their life to the fullest? Good.
Live life to the fullest. I like that they can just predict what she's about to say at this point. They got live and they were like, no, they got L-I and they were like, we got it, don't worry. Live, laugh, love. Don't be mean to fucking Abigail.
That's good to hear.
That's amazing. Just want to say overall, thank you so much, Abigail. You've changed a lot of people's lives.
How does that feel? Good. Yeah. Do you have anything to say on that besides that feels good? Should we walk away?
I don't know.
Hello?
Abigail? Oh.
I'm still here, though.
Did you think you would ever be heard by that many people? No. What would you like to say? A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T. A B C D E F G H A B C D E A. Thank you.
Oh.
She's saying thank you.
That's sweet. That's very sweet. Abigail has changed my life. I think really, like, honestly, if all of this is legitimate, which I know I've seen some things that make me question it at times, but overall, I really want to believe it is. If all this is legitimate, it is absolutely life-changing. For me as well. Like, absolutely. It changes completely how I view, you know, life and death and blah, blah, blah. Like, it really, really does. You know? So, yeah, it's very bittersweet to see this come to an end.
Gonna give a lot of people hope, Abigail.
Thank you so much.
She's gone.
Away?
Yeah, she's gone.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Thank you guys for
Of
doing that.
course.
No problem.
Thanks for having us along for the investigations with you guys. It was fun.
Literally changed our lives. Thank you. I've cried in every fucking video because of him. Thank you.
Bless him. I don't blame him, to be fair. I completely get it.
Can I give you a hug? Your crying makes me want to give you a hug.
They add fucking R sound effects.
I've cried in every fucking video because of him. Thank you.
Can I give you a hug? Your crying makes me want to give you a hug.
They fucking added crowd or sound effects. Oh, I love it, but that has made me chuckle, to be fair.
Let's do a group hug.
Let's do a group hug. Everybody. Colby, are you Awesome.
Beautiful week, guys. Thank you.
Of course. If you ever find that you need weird knocking noises anywhere else, you know where to find us. Okay.
I'm sure we're going to see way more of those two going forward. Why wouldn't you? It's just phenomenal. Now it's time. Oh, the music ramped down. Parthian priestess told us we could use her homemade Ouija board to contact a spirit. Why on earth are you doing? I thought you boys. I swear they said to me they don't do Ouija boards no more. Because I was like, yeah, I'll do it. I just won't do a Ouija board. And they're like, oh, neither will we. I mean, I guess, you know, this is a big deal for them. You know, it's their 10 million subscriber special. They're going to the Conjuring house for the last time, but you know. Although we've sworn not to do Ouija. Oh. God, this has happened like 3 fucking times, bro. Like every time. Although we've sworn not to do Ouija boards, she said she could make sure it was safe. Every time I like call out a point, I'm like, I swear they said that. I'll like call out a point and then it'll get answered in the next message. I'm just impatient. I didn't realize you could do that. I'd do a Ouija board if I could be guaranteed it was safe, you know?
Entering assault circle.
The big guided by a priestess and she sets up the necessary protections. That's fine.
We're conjuring someone.
Oh, we're conjuring at the Conjuring house in a spirit circle.
Right, in 1, in 2. I'm going to lock us in.
We're not allowed to leave.
Guys, we said we wouldn't do anything like Ouija boards or spirit boards, but we thought that under the guidance and supervision of a professional, we could do it.
We're going to study the names written upon the spirit board. These are the 4 archangels that...
I don't know what spirit boards are. I know what Ouija boards are, but I don't know what spirit
Will
board
be
is.
protecting us during this working. Please trace the sigil with your eyes and tell me when you can see it in your mind's eye.
Let's do Ouija board test in the correct way, the safe way. And summon the spirit James, a soldier we talked to all week.
I summon forth James the soldier into the sacred triangle of Solomon. Place your hands
Damn, that was some fucking... That was snappy, I liked that.
on the planchette. And the first question we will ask is if James is here. Please say that out loud.
James, are you here?
It may take a minute or two for it to move, so be patient. Just focus on the question. Welcome, James.
I'm always very skeptical with Ouija boards. I feel like someone is moving them. I know the whole idea is it's not actually moving itself either, and it's the idea that, like, it's like you sort of feel... This is the reason I think Ouija boards are dangerous, right? Personally. Because it's the board itself isn't the thing that's being controlled by spirits. It's kind of you. It's kind of like you are influenced into choosing the correct answers, you know? And they've spoken about this before. This is what I understand because I've never done one. But I'm always skeptical because I'm like, is the spirit realm really like making you sort of go towards the correct answers, or is your own presumption kind of taking you there, you know? I don't know. I wouldn't mind. I think in a situation like this where it is done by a proper priestess, I'd be tempted to do it because I'd like to do it by myself. See what happens. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's why it's dangerous though, because like you're kind of allowing the spirits to manipulate you, and depending on what comes through, whether if it's positive or negative, you're allowing something to sort of, you know, interact with you. Like you know, when I use a spirit box, like they're fucking with the box, and when I use a REM pod, like that was weird. I touched it, just wouldn't do anything. Strange. But yeah. You know, like I don't know. Like not all of this stuff I'm asking spirits to. I'm not asking to interact with me directly, and I think that's what Ouija boards are dangerous for. I don't know 100%, but that's just my working theory.
It's nice to have you here with us tonight. G L D No. KGLU. Glue. Try asking a question, see if you can respond more clearly for us.
Have we been talking to you all week? Do you recognize us?
Oh. Okay.
That's not good. Who have we been speaking to? 23?
We're not looking at the crystal, we're looking at the point.
Oh.
So N, X.
Oh, interesting. I thought you did look at the crystal. What's the point of the crystal then?
No.
N-O-T?
N-O-T, not.
What's that mean? James, is it human?
No.
Thank you, James.
Is the thing that we've been talking to the thing that resides in the woods of the Conjuring house?
Can this non-human entity do any harm to us? No.
Okay, so they're not in danger, but they've been speaking to something non-human.
What does this non-human entity want?
That's what they've been. So they've not been communicating with James. This is James, and he's telling them what they've been speaking to is something else from the woods.
L-E-W-R. Lure?
Can you tell us what this thing in the wood
Yeah, it's very weird. A lot's been spelt wrong.
has to gain? Why does it want to talk to us?
Which again fills me with confidence that I trust Sam and Colby anyway, just through knowing them. But like, you know, you never know, and it's always good to be diligent. And I don't feel like unless you were doing this legitimately, you'd be making typos, you know? Just seems unnecessary. I don't think you need to do that. I wouldn't question that. This is the first time I've ever seen that happen. I'm like, oh, that's weird.
G.
Jamie could be like an illiterate ghost. Can you imagine? Like a ghost that just wasn't educated on how to read and write. So it's like, it's trying its best.
You.
God. Why does it want to talk to us? God? Does it need God to free it from the woods?
Good.
Do the same thing as God.
Yes.
Are you trapped in the woods? Or is this non-human entity trapped in the woods? Not James.
You're not James.
No. Wait, what? It needs God.
Cody and Satori.
It needs God. Oh, it's trying to imply it's non-human and it needs God. Is it a demon or something?
Listen, everyone's been afraid.
I'm telling you, man. There's always one. There's always one fucking demon.
Thing right over the bridge. Is that where this entity?
Never mind. It's a troll. It's a troll that lives under the bridge and he has riddles 3. They're communicating with someone with 3 riddles. They're gonna be asking fucking Ouija riddles. So you go,
answer my riddles 3 and you can pass. Absolutely toll free.
I'm not a lyricist.
In the woods resides.
Yes.
Is it at all dangerous if we were to go over towards the bridge tonight? Or Colby, specific.
Oh, it is dangerous. Hey, thank you for a gifted sub, Huning Kai. I don't know how to say her name.
Oh, God. James, do you know who we were talking to if it wasn't you? No. What do I need to do tonight if I'm going to go to the woods by the bridge alone?
L. O.
L.
Love?
I'm wondering that too. Yeah.
Love.
Love.
Is this what activates the power of the house? Love? Yes.
James, do you know how long this entity from the woods has been here?
So he is in danger if he goes to the woods tonight by himself, but it's okay. He can protect himself by being loving, having loving intentions.
James, is this non-human entity an elemental, earthbound spirit?
I don't know what that really means.
Can you explain that really quick?
Yeah.
Elementals are the foundations of Earth. They're elementals of earth, water, air, and fire.
Oh, like Avatar, right.
They're the things that we see in the flicks of the flames and the tides of the ocean. So if it's something that's tied to the earth here, it may be watching over the land.
Is this elemental the same thing as this trickster from the basement of the Conjuring house?
No, that makes sense. That doesn't shock me. I feel like Dave is his own thing. We hit the sub goal? Fucking get in! Legend. Thank you for getting us there. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you very much. Hey, 6 more subs and we hit 69 as well. That's sub goal smashed and 6. Just saying.
Thank you, James.
Is this trickster, the one in the basement, an earthbound spirit?
No.
So does that mean it was a human?
Yes.
Oh my god, wait, this is actually fucking blowing my mind, dude. James, there are 2 people in the house named Cody and Satori. Do you know them? No way.
Yes.
Makes sense.
James, if you know
Did he work
Cody
there?
and Satori, those people that do the knocking method, do you know if there's anybody else in the world like them? Have you ever talked to anybody else? That same method? Whoa.
Yes.
James, do you want...
Makes sense. It makes sense. You know, just because the Cody and Story are the only people that document it doesn't mean it isn't, you know, more common.
Want the entire world to know that you exist.
What's this?
The entire world to know that you exist.
Oh. Shy ghost.
No. Are there any consequences for us telling the world about these types of things? About you?
Okay.
He just wants to live out his ghostly life.
Anything specific you would want to tell a lot of people about the afterlife or about you?
Is it an L or an M?
Yeah. Oh, so say, I bet it's gonna be love again.
No way. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. That's like the same
Very
thing
sweet.
Abigail.
Everyone needs to... All the world needs is love. Like that one song where it goes, all you need is love. That's what the world needs. And the song, they got it right. They knew that.
Love. James, did you know we were going to come here and make a video?
Could you see us?
Yes. But you just personally didn't want the world to know about you? Yes. James. Oh, well, now I feel bad
That's
for
what-
calling him specifically.
Do you remember us from 2 years ago? Who visited?
Yeah, to be fair, someone's pretending to be him, and he's. I mean, it's good that we've got like a kind of like, no, that wasn't me. Something was pretending to be me. But like, yeah, I feel bad for him that he didn't really want to be on camera, and now he is. But I mean, hey, it is what it is.
Your grave. We were talking with you with someone named Amanda. If more people come here to the Conjuring house, would you prefer them not try to talk to you?
This likes to be left.
All right, no one speak. If you go to Conjuring House, don't speak to James. He's chill AF. He seems chill as fuck. You go visit his grave. Don't try and speak to him while you're there. He didn't like it. I respect that.
Alone, maybe. If you guys come to the Conjuring House, don't contact James.
Thank you, James.
Thank you, James.
You can move your fingers now. So I'm gonna end. Goddess of 10,000 names, I give you the greatest and utmost of gratitude. Thank you for your protection, for your
It is interesting. It is interesting that both of them are like, yeah, I wasn't moving it. It's very
love
interesting.
and for your mercy. May you always watch over us and give us the protection that we need. I ask that you release James the soldier into his own habitations and abodes.
That is weird, yeah. She finished up closing circle, which was like any we've ever had before.
Devil's not moving that one bit. Me neither. Zero. Like I was like.
Why are they censoring that?
You release James the soldier into his own habitations and abodes.
She finished up closing to circle and saying goodbye to James. This which was yeah, okay, I read that. That's weird though. They just
Devil's not moving that one bit.
Why is that censored? That's such an interesting thing. I wonder what she's doing.
Me neither. Zero. Like I was like. Zero.
I literally thought
Zero.
the entire time, I was like, oh shit, I'm just doing nothing. Colby's pushing whatever he feels like. Like, I genuinely felt it, like, moving.
Years back I made myself a Ouija board with no knowledge on them and did it as a joke badly because I didn't think it was real. That's a big no-no with them, I guess, and the moment I put the pointer to, hello, all the power went out in my house instantly.
That makes sense. I feel like they're not something you should just toy with. That makes sense. I'm not shocked by that at all.
I would even like almost take my fingers off, and then I felt like your side pressure down, so I was like, oh, Sam's like definitely moving this.
What sucks is I genuinely understand that no one will believe that because Ouija boards in general, and we've even talked about this, that like Ouija boards in general don't really work.
It's intuition, but this was like not us.
Yeah, I had no.
Interesting. Because no, they're very I think they just open you up to bad stuff.
Idea if I was gonna say yes or no. Everything made sense. The stories we've been getting over the last like week, this was by far the craziest.
Yeah, but also to be devil's advocate here, of course everything's gonna make sense in line up with the stories you've heard over the last week because you've both been there for all the stories, and if one of you is subconsciously moving it, you're going to, your personal biases are gonna obviously influence those movements. So, I mean, it makes sense, you know what I mean, when there's only these two doing it. But, I don't know. I do trust the boys, genuinely. So, I don't comment on Ouija boards too much other than just, I think they're bad news. But I've never done one, so I can't comment on, like, what the feeling is.
Experience I ever had in my life.
I'm so tired. I can't believe I've got to sit on a call after this. And the call's, like, going to be at least 2 hours long. This is hell. I'm so tired. Oh. Now time to split up. Sam would stay in the Conjuring house, while Colby went alone to the bridge.
I'll be back.
Why are you doing the call so late? Because we couldn't do it before. Both my editors are in the US right now. For them, this is just kind of afternoon time. I mean, now it's getting towards evening actually. But yeah, I'm just exhausted. So but I want this video out for the weekend, so I'm gonna get on the call. Because if I can get this call done, then we're going to have a good video this weekend. But I'll let you know as of Sunday. I'm going to stream on Sunday regardless. And basically what will happen is if everything goes to plan, the video will already... Oh, wait, yeah, I can't... No. Did the camera just move again? Or I'm now getting quite tired. I like, honestly, I could have just imagined that. Did the camera just move? I was looking at the camera, and I swear, I didn't see the camera angle in OBS. I saw the actual camera move, I'm sure. We can have a quick look. Hold on. Let me have a look. Pull up Twitch. Easy solution. From there, you didn't really want. This which was yeah, okay, I read that. That's weird though. They just experience where I am now. I'm so tired. I can't believe I've got to sit on a call after this, and the call's like. Both my editors are in the US right now. Oh no, the VOD isn't cut up enough yet. The VOD isn't cut up enough yet. That's annoying.
Here we go.
It's whatever.
All right, guys.
If anything wants to give me a real sign, it'll touch the REM pod. Or set off the motion detector. Moving stuff around here is I might miss. That thing makes a noise. So if you want to grab my attention, touch the REM pod. I know it's being a little bit. It's not being great right now. Like I've got a finger firmly on it and it's hardly even going off. I'm gonna reset it for you. And then cool. Alright, well feel free to set that off if you want my attention. Anyway. Let's carry on watching.
Nerves are starting to kick in a little bit. We've been hearing about. Here we go. All right, guys. The nerves are starting to kick in a little bit. We've
Reasonable.
been hearing about these woods since practically day one. I know this thing can't hurt
I think
me.
it was day one. What was that?
But I'm finally gonna be alone. Whatever was in the basement said, "Come find out." What better way to find out than going all alone?
So I'm going to.
Colby also seems scared. I've never seen either of them look actually scared before. It's very weird to see.
Be doing an Estes session, hopefully with Abigail. Main thing we're going to be trying to do is protect Colby. If something is going to go wrong, or if he needs a warning, hopefully Abigail can watch over him as he does this.
So I got the Alice box.
Is he doing
a warning, Abigail? Main
out then going all.
Trying to do is protect Colby. If
in the basement said, "Come find out." What better way to find out?
Is he doing a solo Estes method? How does that work?
I'm going to be doing an Estes session, hopefully with
How do you do an Estes session alone? Who asks the question?
Abigail.
You just think them up?
Main thing we're going to be trying to do is protect Colby. If something is going to go wrong, or if he needs a warning, hopefully Abigail can watch over him as he does this.
So I got the Alice box in my back pocket. I got the night vision. I'm gonna call Sam once I get everything set up. So I'll be able to hear the Alice box and I'll be able to hear every single thing that he's saying in the Estes method. Hopefully this won't be too long.
Yeah, how he's gonna call him?
A time limit on this challenge.
Oh, okay, I understand. He's gonna call him and that's how he'll know. He's going to FaceTime him and they're going to do the Estes over the camera. Makes sense.
So I'm probably just going to go down here for 20-30 minutes. Call it a day.
Abigail, I have this little static detector you've been playing with. If you're here, can you walk up to this little red light? It'll brighten up a bunch of little pretty lights. I'll know you're here and you want to talk.
Here we go.
And you know what? Speaking of which, if anyone is here would like to press the thing on the desk, wrap your hand around the antenna, it will also set off pretty lights and noises, and I would like to see those. So feel free, just like this. That's the best way of doing it. Just grabbing the antenna, holding it for a couple of seconds. Hold it as long as you like. Because yeah, it's been weird.
Here's the bridge, guys. Right over this bridge is where apparently this non-human elemental earthbound spirit is. So here we go.
Thank you so much for talking with us throughout this week. As Colby goes into the woods to face his fear, just want to know if you're here. Can you show me a sign? Make a knock? Can you come into this seance room? This main dining room?
But surely if Abigail's watching over Colby, she'll be with him, right? Not with Sam.
If you can see me, come on over here next to this little device. If you come touch this red light, I'll know you're here.
It's just me now.
What did he see? What did he go? Oh.
This entire time, something out here has been trying to separate us, get us alone. This would be your chance. Whatever was in the basement, I know your goal was to scare Sam. Well, now I'm alone. If there's ever a time to show yourself, do something, it's now.
quite
Just to make it
assertive there.
scarier, I guess. I'm gonna blindfold myself, so I'm only focusing on what I can hear, and I can also just really focus on what the Alice box and the Estes method is saying. Might be nice not being able to see everything around me.
I would love if you come talk to
I
me.
can imagine
down the
actually it'd be very nice, but also very scary because you're out in the woods and there's sometimes trespassers. I'd be scared like real humans or worse, real wildlife would actually come and harm me. Like that's why I wouldn't blind myself. Blind myself. I would never blind myself. But even blindfold I wouldn't do.
living room.
I'm so tired. I'm sorry. It's really kicking in. I'm actually quite worried about doing this call after this.
Thank you. Hey, how are you, Abigail?
Abigail?
Can you walk around this little device? Yeah, just like that. Thank you. Come on over here and sit down next to me on the couch. Would love to talk with you.
That's sweet. It's crazy how, yeah, whenever they ask Abigail to walk around that thing, it happens.
Wow, there it is. Thank you so much. That's awesome, Abigail. Oh my god.
If you want to come talk to me, I don't know your name.
Really good music change there. That was really well done.
Oh my god.
But wait, if Abigail's here, who's protecting Colby? So I was biting my nails comically. You know, I developed a nail biting habit because of cartoons where afraid characters would bite their nails. I was like, I don't get it. Why would you do this when you're afraid? And then I started biting my nails and instantly I got it. But then I got cured when I was in school. When I got to secondary school, I got cured because the teacher told us you can get appendicitis, which bear in mind appendicitis can just fucking kill you. A teacher told us you can get appendicitis. One of the most common ways of getting appendicitis is accidentally swallowing fingernails or like toothbrush bristles, and they stab you in your appendix when they go through your digestive system, and that gets infected, and that's how it gets caused. So I obviously didn't stop cleaning my teeth. That'd be impossible, but I did completely stop biting my nails after that moment.
You want to come talk to me? I don't know your name. I thought I just heard. Why I hear like a howling coming from that way?
That could be an animal though. Like it's the woods. Like it could be an animal.
I don't know if the camera's gonna get that, but it sounds like a wolf howling. I'm inviting you to come over here. You cannot follow me, but you can come over here and talk to me through my equipment right by this bridge. Yeah. Hey, all right, so I got night vision set up and I'm ready.
It's interesting how he's like, you can't follow me already. You know? He's not even trying to make a move back, but he's already like, you can't follow me ever. But right now we can chat.
Whenever, I got the Alice box and I'm ready to start whenever.
Oh my god, tiredness is hitting me. You know, if I leant back in the chair a bit, I'd fall asleep.
I actually just got contact with Abigail. She came right up as soon as I asked to the static detector, so we got your back.
And then I'm ready to get started in the next 2 minutes.
Turning on Alice box right now. Oh no, something already. Can you or can
Wreck.
you? Can you, wait, I gotta see what that said. Can you wreck? First thing. Oh my god.
Can you wreck? Can I wreck it? My name is Ralph. What? I don't know. Bad joke.
Dude, the blindfold just makes it 10 times more freaky. I cannot see anything.
Is that fucking Mortal Kombat character?
I am 100% ready.
Okay, I got the camera.
Uniform. Interesting.
Check, because I'm just gonna put my phone down.
Oh fuck! Oh god, okay, I'm just backed up into a tree. Fuck. I thought something touched my back.
That's so funny.
God, dude, it's scaring me.
Yeah, don't walk. Why would you walk around the woods blindfolded? Stand still if you're gonna be there blindfolded, man. Come on now.
I can hear you. So,
okay.
Just if anything happens,
Run! I got run already. Really? Yes, I think it just said down too. I can't tell though.
All right, well, I'm gonna get started because if something's out there, I want to be able to warn you. Starting now.
All right, I'm alone. I'm blindfolded. If you wanted to sneak up on me and scare me, now is the chance. Can you make
fucking hell? He's got that up loud.
A noise in the woods somewhere? Show me where you are.
Here.
Outside. It said here outside. Well, you cannot hurt me. What do you want to do? You just want to try to scare me? Is that the plan?
You're on the bridge.
No fucking way. How does it know exactly?
That's wild. You're on the bridge is a wild, like, accurate thing.
Exactly where I'm at. It can see me. Where are you? Make a noise.
Please.
Please. Just double confirming, are you an earth-bound spirit?
faster.
Faster. Murderer.
Did you kill somebody in life?
Run!
Where are you?
He's looking.
He's looking.
SH.
SH. SH? Can you make a noise? Show me
Don't know what that is.
where you are. Hello?
Get out.
Get out.
Warrior.
Warrior. Again. I'm here.
I'm getting very on edge. Like I'm like quite. I'm getting anxious. I'm like I'm not even there. They are masterful editors. So I'll give them that.
Here all by myself. Now's your chance. Oh fuck.
3, 2, 1.
No way it counted down. Hello?
It was me.
Definitely turn.
Definitely turn. I'm turning right now.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Whoa. Okay, that's interesting. It's like saying I'm
I zoned
welcome
out.
here. Like it's
Wait,
like
hold on.
having me stay.
3, 2, 1.
No way it counted down.
Just Dave is my guess. No, because James said there was more than Dave. This could be Dave they're speaking to, though, I guess. But it could also be something else.
Hello?
It was me.
Definitely turn.
Oh, you're saying what Sam's communicating with is Dave, and Dave is pretending to be something that's watching Colby from the woods and threatening him. That could be true. I believe that.
Definitely turn. I'm turning right now.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Whoa. Okay, that's interesting. It's like saying I'm welcome here. Like it's like having me stay longer. It wants me to stick around longer.
Whoa, it just sounded like your voice.
Rob.
Colby, that just sounded like you.
That happened last night to Sam in the basement, and that happened to us
At the end.
while we were filming the research. At the end. Maybe at the end of the bridge? Oh, fuck. I hear that howling again.
Why do I feel so on edge? I think I am just actually exhausted now. I think that's all it is. I think it's just tiredness and maybe.
What's incoming?
It's just Dave doing a little prank. Look, these guys should be used to it. Again, that Sandpepper video is. There's never gonna be a prank worse than that. They'll be alright.
Despair? Incoming despair? No fucking way. Animal.
Gigantic.
I'm just following the sound of where the Alice box is and the river is. I'm just gonna walk.
Maybe don't. Yeah, he's walking towards like an open body of water with a blindfold on. Like if he doesn't go on the bridge and accidentally goes down like this bit with the leaves here, he just eats shit and falls in the water.
Lasting despair? I missed what he said right there. Immortal. Lasting immortal. Despair? I missed what he said right there.
You see, everyone fucking. I've got Sam's name saved in my phone wrong. I've put gold batch. Or gold. Oh no, I haven't. I'm a liar. I did save him in my phone now. Right, never mind. But he's another full name enjoyer. I got laughed because I saved everyone in my phone as their full name. Their fucking best friends do everything together, and they're full naming it. So I'm not wrong.
Immortal. Lasting immortal at the same time. Were you with us when we camped out here? Were you trying to scare us then as well? Oh fuck.
That was another noise. Yeah, I heard that.
You. Guys, I'm not kidding. I keep thinking I hear like some sort of long, like far away, like howl, like it's some sort of.
I heard that
hum.
one.
Just said it's him. Far away home. Walk. Oh my gosh, guys. No joke. It just got so much colder. I can hear this humming getting closer. Pounds?
Hey, chat, throw some pounds in, chat. Let's do it. Pounds in the form of donations, pounds in the form of subs, and of course, pounds in the form of fucking emotes. You know what? I haven't done one in a while. I'll throw one in there too.
Hi.
Old one.
Have you been here for a long time? Is that what you're saying? How long have you been in these woods? Are you trapped here? Guys, that is getting closer. Hello?
Hold on.
It's you.
Felt. It's you.
Don't move.
I'm standing still. What do you want to do?
Something wants to send that fucking howling thing his way by the sounds of things. Don't move. Fuck me. I'd be moving, bro. Second I heard that thing getting closer, I'd be moving.
Dave.
No fucking way. Dave calls? What do you want? What's the
I knew it'd be Dave. I just knew it'd be Dave.
purpose?
Church.
Dave is just fucking with him. I don't think Dave's out at the bridge with him. I think he's just there to fuck with him.
It wants church. It also said it wanted God earlier. Cross. Church and cross at the same time. I think it's saying it needs God or something. Does it need God's help?
Don't stand there.
Are you looking for God? Is God the only person that can help you? This.
That was already implied once, right?
Jesus? Jesus. Are you looking for God? Are you lost? What the fuck? Guys, I just thought I heard footsteps over here.
Gone.
Oh, hit him. Oh. Who is Dave? A trickster spirit that's been kind of fooling with him the whole time. So what was the question he asked?
Lost? In there. Us at the same time. Church, it wants souls? What do you want? What do you want to do?
Dave.
So it is Dave.
Way. Dave calls? What do you want? What's the purpose? Church. It wants church. It also said it wanted God earlier. Cross. Church and cross at the same time. I think it's saying it needs God or something.
It's like something. The Ouija board said something along the lines of it's put good instead of God, but like the idea was like whatever the thing that was communicating with them that pretended to be James was in need of God in some way.
Need God's help?
Don't stand there.
Are you looking for God? Is God the only person that can help you? This.
Jesus?
Jesus. Are you looking for God? Are you lost?
I mean, God and Jesus one and the same at the end of the day. You know, the Holy Trinity and that.
What the fuck?
I forget that like the fucking Trinity is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Ghosts are in the Trinity. I don't know why it's blowing my mind right now, but wow.
Guys, I just thought I heard footsteps over here. Bridge! It said fucking bridge! No way! No fucking way! Bridge, right after I hear footsteps.
Yeah, I don't really get the Alice box. Supposedly it reads changes in EMF and converts that into linguistics. But yeah, when it says something that's like relevant to your surroundings, it is very weird. I don't know.
Over there? Hello, is there somebody here?
Gone.
Master.
Is God your master? Is that what you're saying? Are you trapped here on Earth for a reason?
Or is Colby their master? And they're willing to do whatever he wants, but he just doesn't get it yet.
Woohoo.
So he's appreciating his ghostly servants. Thank you for the prime, by the way. 4 months, appreciate it.
Okay, I'm on the
Bless
bridge
her.
again. As soon as I start going back, it says that way, like it's leading me back. I can't go back yet.
Please.
Run.
It said run again. That's the second time it said run.
Harassed.
Harassed, run.
I accidentally set off my REM pod, but I did it, so don't worry.
And then harassed? What? Nighttime. Harassed at nighttime. No fucking way.
Rush.
Everyone.
Ready to run.
I thought I heard something again.
Yeah, everything. It's so crazy how often they hear run when they're out in the woods. It's very weird because like everything's been trying to send one of them alone to the woods, or Dave has at least. But whenever they get there, they communicate with Dave again, and something is telling them run. Whether it is Dave, maybe it's Abigail trying to get them out of there before Dave does something wrong. Though you don't know who's coming through. Could be Abigail.
Guys, it sounds like there's footsteps still.
I was about to say it's weird of Dave to get them out there and then tell them to run, but if it's Abigail interfering, that makes more sense.
I swear to God, there's footsteps.
Normal.
What was that? That was like a whistle. I don't know if that came.
Normal.
That sounded like
What
a
was
beep
that?
from
That was like a
technology.
whistle. I don't know if that
Who's
came
with
from
them?
the phone or not.
Two kinds.
He was forced to peek. I kept seeing him almost going to pull it down because he was getting nervous but not doing it. I was like, he will eventually be forced to peek. Yeah, that picture of like the sad seal was like he was forced to eat concrete. He was forced to peek. It's terrible. Tommy in it will tell you I was also forced to peek and early, but no. That was just my first peek. I'm like fucking David Lynch? It's David Lynch? Hold on. It is David Lynch. Yeah, I'm like David Lynch the way I got Twin Peaks. I got two of them. I already peaked number 1, but peak 2 is going to be bigger. Call me David Lynch the way I got Twin Peaks. There it was. It's like you only took the blindfold off. It was kind of like the fun and games are over. What the fuck is that? You know what I mean? When he pulls it down from there, it's like every ounce of fun just slipped out of his face. He's like, this isn't fun. What am I doing?
Hello?
What? What happened? What the fuck happened? I didn't hear anything. He said, "Listen, I heard the sting in the audio from the editing. I didn't hear anything. I just saw him panic and run."
Sounded like something was running after me, like approaching quickly, like an animal out of.
Oh really? Oh no, I did hear that actually. Yeah, it was just a lot of like branches cracking and stuff underfoot. Someone said he's a runner, he's a track star, but he genuinely seemed to run like this, with his arms by his side for a second, just going. Which isn't, from what I understand, the most, it's not the most effective way to run. But I suppose whatever you do in the moment is what you do in the moment, you know? But yeah, I think I did spot that sort of run. I think I did. I don't mean to be harsh, but... Yeah, right there. There it is. Right there it is. Gets a bit more normal by the end.
It sounded like something was running after me, like approaching quickly, like an animal out of the, like running from.
But it could be though, like you are in the woods. It could just be an animal.
From the brush or something.
He seems fucking terrified though.
Something in nature, he just said. I think Sam's in the seance room. I just got back.
Yeah, you would shit yourself to be fair. He didn't know it was coming back, did he?
Yo. You good?
He didn't really find anything out there though. It was just kind of Dave fucking with him. Like, did they discover anything really?
Something was running towards me. I kept hearing footsteps the entire time. Like long, like far away, like howl, like it's some sort of.
You kept hearing a howl, and then it's like
fucking way. It needs God. The fuck. Wait, no. Around longer. Fuck. I thought something touched. You cannot.
He's looking.
Well, I don't remember him like really uncovering anything new. It was just kind of confirmation on that something needs God out there, and that Dave is fucking with them.
Something was running towards me. I kept hearing footsteps the entire time. Like something was quickly approaching me. I just took off for a second.
Like what? Like
I left like the night vision. Yeah, I left the night vision and Alice box.
You're good?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was gonna catch my breath for a second because I was running.
They're going back together. After debriefing, we are still unsure what was running at Colby in the woods. But it was past midnight, meaning we had completed our 7-day challenge. Oh, they're done! We said our goodbyes, but had one last thing we needed to do. The exorcism. Why? Who's getting exorcised and why? Neither of them are possessed, right? Well, I guess we'll find out. After the 5th top of the hour ad, technically the 4th because I missed one. Guys, I'm so tired. I'm just so tired. I don't know if I have it in me through the spiel. You get the whole thing. I ask every viewer supports. Not everyone has the money to support. I get it. Not all of you can afford to subscribe. So I run ads. I let ads play so you have a free option. Because everyone always goes, I'm broke. I know. That's why I provide the free option. But for people who aren't so broke and have the spare change and want something to spend it on, ad-free experience, custom emotes, and a customer on the Discord for the next 30 days. I get some of the money. It supports me greatly by doing it. If you can find it in your heart, a sub really goes a long way. I really would appreciate it. Also, 5 more of them and I get to shout sex really loudly because 69. So, you know. Also, Primes, completely free. Give it a go. I'm broke. I know. I'm not saying all. I see people saying I'm broke every time. And I'm like, no, I. That's why I do the free option. Brandbid, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. You see, there it is. Someone put I'm broke in chat. That's why there's the free option. Someone just said I'm broke. That's because that's why I'm running the ad. I'll see you all in a minute's time. Ad started. We're cutting the music. Hello. Whatever entity is in this room. I am very, very tired. Exceptionally tired. And I've got to do a whole call after this. I'm going to be in this room for a little while. If you want, for one final time, because this is probably the last opportunity we're going to get to do this before the stream ends. Don't tell the non-subs, but subs, you know, the stream's coming to a close. if you are in this room and you want to prove to people, and myself included, that you exist, please grab the REM pod, try and touch it in some way, but hold it. That will make the lights come on. A simple touch doesn't seem to do it these days. I'm trying it now. It hardly goes off. Give it a good, just like I did, and it'll go off. You'll be proving to me and a lot of people that you exist, and it'd be very, very cool. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I tried one last time with the REM pod. I asked something to set it off, or set off the music box, because that has been pretty silent. But I don't think we're getting it. I think whatever was here is probably sleeping. It is 2:30 a.m. Well, only one thing left to do. Finish this damn video. Let's see what the fuck. Why do they need an exorcism? Let's see, shall we?
We are invoking Ekate in order to remove any attachments that you have created with these spirits.
Oh, okay. So
Sleep
it's more like
deprivation
a
hours,
a.
I have not slept in 36 hours, and as soon as the stream ends, I'm passing away for 13
I don't blame
hours.
you. You should. 36 is crazy, but weird. I thought it was something there. So it's just like a preventative thing. It's like they don't know that they need an exorcism. It's more just like if something has happened to latch onto them, they have been there a week and they've communicated with a lot and some negative spirits. Yeah, especially if that fucking like earthbound spirit from the woods is attached to them, for example. They kind of just smudge it. It's like advanced smudging, you know? It's just advanced
2 years,
smudging.
let's go 07.
Thank you. Appreciate the fucking 2 years, man. You're a legend. Whenever I see someone who's been sub for like 2-3 years, man, that just makes my day. Like it's just like, wow, you've been here since you're like a proper OG. Like I've been doing this now 4 years. I realized that officially. I don't know my exact Twitch anniversary. I have to work it out. I know I streamed a bit before I joined S&P Earth. And I wanted, so I probably would have, I joined the S&P Earth on the 23rd of November, I believe. Something like that. So I would have probably just started streaming by now. This is probably my first streams in 2019. It's been 4 years. 4 years I've been doing this. So I appreciate it. Anyway, this is cool. Yeah, that Earthbound Spirit's an interesting thing because it seemed like Dave was the only thing. You know, like the Ouija board speaks of an Earthbound Spirit, but I don't think it's. Oh no, it said that was what was pretending to be James at some point. Oh, when they were down in the basement, there was two things. There was Dave and something else from the woods. It said it was James, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the Earthbound Spirit. But it seems mainly Dave bothers them when they're out there. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not fully. Like, I get Dave. I think Dave is just a trickster. I'm confused about this Earthbound Spirit and its intentions and why it wants him out in the woods. I don't think Colby got the answers. I think he got too scared. You know. I think he got too scared before he got the answers, which is a shame. But hey, maybe someone else can go and get the answers for them. Maybe someone else. I don't know who. I don't know. I don't want to point fingers, but maybe someone else will go at some point. Anyway.
So they don't come home with
Let's
you.
see what this is.
I'm going to be putting you into a trance. Take 3 deep breaths from me in your nose and out your mouth.
It's very relaxing.
If you really want
This is a
to
cool closing
experience-
montage. Yeah, that was a cool. The transition from the sort of exorcism into this is cool.
The vibe in that house, you just need to make that trek downstairs.
This is probably the single last time I'll be at the Conjuring house.
I mean, no, the vibe that's the vibe everyone gets because the movies are negative and that's where all the negative is. I don't think that's the you know what I'm gonna say is I think Abigail Arnold's the true vibe of that house. I feel like she really encapsulates what it's about, and it's just downstairs that is bad, and I feel like that's what gave people the idea for, you know, making it look so damn bad in the movies and such. Personally, I mean, I've never been there. It's kind of bold of me to speak, but from what I've gathered from watching what is frankly fucking hours of content on this place now.
We have this opportunity once, so why not do it right?
The house.
I mean, yeah, they're getting exercised at the end. They really are doing it right.
is just filled with sorrow. So much negativity, so much pain and blood and murder. The house is asking you to portray it in an honest and true way. Be a good king.
I really think they did. I think they did that. I really appreciate that. I think they did their best job to make this a very fair, you know, and like just a very straightforward look at the Conjuring house. They just publicized everything that they spotted, you know? And like some things I think are genuine evidence that are crazy, and other things I don't think are crazy. Like, you know, the fucking Polaroid pictures. But then Cody and Satori's stuff and some of the Estes method stuff they've done, and you know, those are unequivocally just like they're evidence of something more. And then, you know, but I like that they've kind of, it's a mix. Like certain things I don't really see that they probably are proof, and other things I do. I think they did a really good job.
Everything you think you know about the Conjuring house is wrong.
A, B, Abigail. Do you need a break?
A big part of your journey is going to be healing.
Libby?
Your grandma?
It's my grandma.
You're taking a leap of faith.
What is the Conjuring house trying to tell us?
L-M-N-O.
It's always been love, right? It's just always been like live your life to the fullest in love. That's what the Conjuring house has been trying to tell people by the looks of things, and that the afterlife's okay. That, you know, at least that's what Abigail's trying to tell people, and she just seems the spirit of the house to me.
There's a whole different story to this house. It wasn't specific, just general love. That is gonna give millions of people hope. This is the reason why we do it.
Oh yeah, I forgot it started on a fucking
This is the
carousel.
message we want to spread.
You need to live this life to the fullest and love others as much as you possibly can.
This experience has profoundly changed us in a way we never thought possible, which I get completely. The meaning of life has been right in front of us our entire lives. It's with us in our happiest moments and our most painful ones. The answer to this beautiful mess is and always has been love, which is very sweet. I really fuck with this contrast, sort of like expectation and reality. Like, you know, Sam and Colby, The Conjuring, you know, The Conjuring, super bad connotations, creepy fucking screen, but the really upbeat music of like, that was the reality of it, you know? It was truly a hopeful thing, and like, I really like that, you know, it was actually in reality a hopeful thing instead of not, and I really like that. We do this for you all, our family. Our only wish is to give you all the hope that these experiences have given us. It's been a long journey, so thank you. Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you for believing us. And thank you for helping us change the world. Love, Sam and Colby. They're great boys. They have such good intentions. I really, really think that. They were so willing to give me and Tommy advice in a way that, like, when we met them, I know this is just, this is so beyond that, but just in my opinion, it's like, they were so willing to give us advice. They've been doing this so long, and I feel like so many people are precious about giving away their secrets in case someone, you know, does it better than them. They were just so willing to tell us anything. And, you know, like, even, like, as I said, like, simple as this, when I wanted to go hunt in Germany, I messaged these boys and went, hey, do you know any good locations in Germany? And they just sent me every location they had on record from their producer. Like, and you know, some of them they had never filmed in. Like, they were letting me get to it first. And, like, you know, I mean, realistically, of course, they have nothing to worry about. Their video's always going to bang better than mine. But, like, some people would be precious about that info, you know? That was a really great series. Really glad I watched that. I honestly hope that, like, I've seen, obviously, some of the Cody and Satori debunking and stuff, and I get it. It's fantastical. But I haven't seen anything that really, 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 really makes me think, you know, they are fake, for certain. Nothing, I've not seen anything that has really convinced me, you know. And I think I'm choosing to believe it's real because it is hopeful. I want to go experience it myself, though. Like, absolutely. That is essential to me at this point. I really want to go experience it myself. You know? But yeah, that was a great series. It was crazy. Like, it really is just like... My faith in the paranormal is stronger than ever. Mainly because we had that whole REM pod experience and Spirit Box experience earlier today. But also, like, you know, just the stuff they witnessed was... Some of it completely inexplicable. Others were explicable, but some of it was completely beyond explanation. And that's really cool. Been here the whole time. Yeah, thank you to anyone who has watched this whole stream. It's 5 hours long, so fucking, you know, great endurance from you. Thank you for being here. But also just like, thank you if you've watched this whole series with me. I really appreciate it. Like, you know, it's been a very long... We probably streamed for a collective of like 20 hours just on this series. Which, one, thank you to Sam and Colby for being cool with me streaming my reaction to this. It's been a lot of content for me, and obviously, you know, some people will be weird about that. But again, just fucking such kind boys. They you know, they just want to spread a message, and I like that, you know. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you, VOD watchers. Leave this in the end of the VOD gag. Thank you, VOD watchers, for you know, watching. I am gonna go. I need to sleep as soon as possible. I can see, like, you can see the tiredness in my eyes. My eyes are drooping. But this has been great. I'm gonna be back on Sunday. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I'm busy, but me and Tubbo are gonna be doing a sequel to the 3rd episode of Pizza Night because it went so wrong because of my internet. So we're gonna be doing we're gonna do like a Pizza Night sequel. So be there for that. Feel free to show up. I would love to have you all there. So yeah. Squeakquel to Pizza Night. We're going to be doing a more structured, proper Pizza Night. So, yeah. Very excited. I'll see you on Sunday. Up until then, follow if you are new. So make sure you never miss any future streams, including that one. You don't want to miss that stream. It might be, I don't know what time I'm going to be doing that one. I need to speak about it with Toby. We don't want to make it midnight again. Last time it was midnight as well. We're going to make it, I'm going to try and make it a normal time stream. I just need to speak to Toby about when he'll be available. You know, but yeah, I'll chat to him. It might be like a 8:30, 9 p.m. type deal. That's my guess right now. But yeah, thank you for being here. Follow all my other socials if you are new, as well as the Twitch, obviously. Socials in the chat will give you links to all of them. They're all Jack Manifold TV though. You can just look me up on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, or my YouTube, and my Discord actually. Discord.gg/JackManifoldTV. Everything else is Jack Manifold TV as well. Exclamation point Nuvid in the chat if you would like to watch me try ghost hunting. We had some strange experiences on my ghost hunt with Tubbo that we did alone in Germany. It was the first time I've done ghost hunting without people that know more than me. So it was very interesting. You know, so go check that out because we did witness some strange stuff. I think that's all. Yeah, that's everything. I'll go sub to the VOD channel because this will be up on there. And say you missed any of the previous episodes of this series, go check it out. Especially VODs in the chat, Jack Manifold VODs on YouTube. I'm very tired. Let's raid someone and then I'm going to record the VODs intro, do this meeting and go swiftly to bed. So tired. Who do we raid? Let us raid. Oh, Fitzy VA. Alana Fitzy. She's a voice actress. She's great. I think she's doing World of Warcraft? No idea. Either way, let's raid her. She's a good friend of mine. Fitzy VA. Go show some love. Go say hi. She's Aussie. I know this. We're like at nearly 3 a.m. So I know a lot of you will be Aussie as well in the chat because we're getting to real Aussie hours, real fucking Eshe hours. You know, mate. A terrible accent. Terrible. I'm sorry. I don't know where they came from. Fucking hell. No, I'm too tired. That's what it is. Oh, I found it. Oh, no, I'm not doing it. I'm too tired. Right. That's offensive. Usually it's not. Usually I'm okay at it, but no, mate. I'm fucking tired tonight, so I can't do it. Can't do it. Fuck, I don't remember. Fuck, don't tell her I did this. Go show us some love. Let's get 300 of you over there, and then yeah, we'll 300, and I'll send it. All right. Go show some love. I'll see you all soon. Take care. Bye-bye.